Hello, guys. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon, this morning, whatever time it may be where you are. I do apologize for the delay after delay after delay. They're getting that stream going. I was having some tech issues, but I think I have everything straightened out now. Yeah, sorry, it says living too. I'll fix that. I was screwing around. Anyway, I was having a whole mess of a time. But this afternoon, this morning, we are going to go over the foodie stream. So she came live last night while we were streaming the Shani and Rev fight. I was keeping an eye on this stream. It wasn't anything to stop the fight for. So that's why we kept it on the Shani and Rev stream, obviously. And yeah, now we're going to go and see what Foodie has to say. She's been MIA for, I believe, 2 days, maybe just a day. But it's been a little while, so people were definitely wondering because she's broke as a joke. We all know she needs to make those AdSense and bring in those dollars to pay her and Salah's way. So let's go ahead and say hello. Hello, Kratos. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you. Bella, Panda, hello, hello. Thank you guys so much for coming in, joining me. And hello to everybody watching in the background, watching on the replay. Thank you so much for watching and joining us. If you guys hear excessively loud belly growling, it's actually not me this time. Brutus is laying beside me, and his belly is a gurgling. It's a gurgling, isn't it, Brute? It's very, very loud. So if you hear that, do pardon. It's the dog. So. Oh, and I was just over watching Carrie's stream. Shani finally woke back up. Sounded like she was rubbing one out there for a while before she realized she was still streaming. Because she slept through, like, I don't know, 5 hours of a live stream. Man, Kratos, I absolutely wouldn't doubt it, and this dog can clear a room. Anyway, she's finally awake, and she's just blabbering on now. Does she, Panda? Oh, good. Well, no, that's not good. But I'm just glad that she did something interesting, and it wasn't just a boring stuff my face stream. Now, I'll warn you, it's 3.5 hours long. We're going at time and a half, just like we did this morning for the Shani and Rev stream. That was a 4-hour stream, and we got through that in 4 hours. It normally takes me double the time to do a reaction. So if it's a 2-hour stream, it takes me 4 hours to react. So in 3.5 hours, I should be able to do it in approximately 3.5 hours. Fingers crossed. Good. Can you hear that? I cannot get over how loud his stomach is right now. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. Oh, okay. I did just start giving him these new joint and hip chews. I wonder if maybe that's bothering his tummy. Oh, and we're working on Darth Vader. I've been doing a lot of coloring, so I thought I'd... So help me, baby Jesus. Do not start buffering already, computer. OMG, this computer. I swear to God, I am going to biff it right out the window. I'm so sour at it. Like, I fight with it more. I spend more time fighting with this computer than I do streaming. And that's sad because I stream a lot. Like, it's insane. No, I haven't started to play her yet. Yeah, we have 2 Kratos. Brutus is the dad. Julius is the son. And then we have 2 cats. Sherlock is the older brother, and Watson is the younger brother. Like, would you go to Africa where 20 people cost as much as your handbag? Something like that. Oh, Jesus. Where 20 people... Oh, my God, help us. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, good. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Okay, here we go, guys. You might hear my... It'll make noise, but... You know. And in advance, that's for the ring. Well, home, my computer.
I can't talk that much. Like,
okay, you know.
Hello. Okay, I ordered some healthy food. I didn't eat anything like yesterday. Hi, everyone. Oh crap! I forgot my. So, no, I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday. Yesterday was brutal, like TMI, but I woke up right.
Hello. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you. I know Puppy's streaming too, so I had meant to start much earlier, and I had a lot of tech issues, and I just didn't get on in time. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much.
Like, snot was just like leaking out of my nose. Like, I couldn't.
Ew.
Coughing, which I still am pretty bad for coughing.
Disgusting, Foodie.
Like vomiting. Like I use my.
She's not saying that right, is she? Our dog is sitting nicely, although bunny and birds don't appreciate the curiosity about them. It's just a 70-pound lap dog, but he's a sweet dog. Yeah, I know. I have an 80-pound lap dog. He thinks he's a lap dog anyway. Debilitator? That's not right, Foodie. And I can't think to pronounce the word correctly either. I want to say debilitator, but that's not right either. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I want to defibrillator. That's not it either. But she might need one of those soon.
I saw your message. Break a hand. You're funny. Break a leg.
God,
Hi,
that's
Billy. Hi,
gonna bug
everybody.
me
Bye,
now
bye,
because I
everybody. I
can't
miss
think.
gosh. And I do have a fun mask at like the bottom of my. Hi, babe. Before I went live, he's like, okay, you know how you say break a leg? He said, break a hand, break a leg.
Wow, I didn't even notice. Wow, yeah, look how yellow she is, God. Excuse me. Look how yellow she is. The jaundice is jaundicing. That's real bad. Oh, her liver is hurting, you guys. Like, it's not even just her CPAP lines that are yellow, although they are around the mouth. But look, oh, I guess when a strap goes up here too, doesn't it? Because it's around the eyes too. She's so yellow. That's so frightening. That's so,
Ew.
that's not good food. You are
Thank you,
in
baby.
such a
That Billy
shape.
that. Thank you. You'll wash your hands
Warned
for
you
3
as
days.
that
That's
right?
what needs to say. I was in bed. Vitamin C, 0 sugar. I love these things. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Thank you, Sherry. I'm not in a new hotel now.
One thing that really bothers me about her diabetes understanding, of which she has none because, you know, she doesn't give a shit and she hasn't gone to the diabetic clinic yet, educational clinic. But anytime she sees something that says 0 sugar added, she thinks, oh, great, I can have it. Perfect. No sugar added. It's for me. No, dumbass. There is a ton of shit that says no sugar added, that if it's made with fruit or a sugary vegetable or whatever, it's going to have sugar in it. Like, there's a ton of juices that say no sugar added. They're still full of fucking sugar. That's some high C sugar or orange juice plus shit that says no added sugar. Okay, great. They didn't add sugar to the fucking orange juice, you idiot. We've been through this. In Kuwait, you did the exact same thing. The identical exact same thing. You bought no sugar added juice and you're like, look how good I am. No sugar added. I can drink as much as I want. Hey, dumbass. Fruits still have sugar. My husband's a type 1 diabetic, so very much like Shani's illness stuff, her idiocy and ignorance on her diabetes drives me nuts. Edna, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. So good to see you. So glad you're here.
He should be
What
coming
happens
soon.
when you spread
Hey, energy. I have my meds to
bugs
take.
to the eyes and
I
gums, you
have.
know?
Okay, so this food is like
Not good.
halal food. I got an egg. I don't like eggs, but you know the deal. You know the deal because I'm looking for protein right now. And a bag of soup. How am I supposed to eat soup in a bag? Like, wallah.
Yes.
This is, I don't even know what kind of soup this
So
is.
true.
It looks like.
That is one of the grossest things I've ever seen. And absolutely no offense to the culture of the Thai people, but ew, why would you serve soup in a bag? How are you supposed to eat that? How are you even supposed to pour that into a bowl without making a disastrous mess? Especially with Miss Toddler over here. Oh, God, this is going to be a disaster. A lot of no sugar stuff has an increased fat levels too. I've noticed that often the calories equal or more sugar to the sugar version. My kids just recently actually didn't buy one ice cream like that. No, I absolutely know what you're talking about, Paul. I noticed that on a lot of my husband's stuff, that the calories are often high, yeah, on things like, yeah, like on the sugar-free ice cream. Yep. Yes, yes, yes.
It looks
Yeah,
like a
it's
sick
not,
bag.
eh? It does.
Melly! Thank
Ew, it really did look like a sick. Oh, now that's in my head. I get these bags from the hospital, these vomit bags. They're fantastic. You know how they used to give you, again, you know how they used to give you those peanut dishes or kidney dishes They look like a kidney or a peanut. And you'd throw up on it in it, and it would just all come back at you and in your face and the whole 9 yards because it was like a 2-inch deep dish. It was useless. It was no good for nothing. Actually, I have a bunch kicking around somewhere. Actually, look at this. Look, right here. I promise it's not a puked one. I just go to the hospital a lot, and when there's extra stuff in my room that's going to be thrown out, I'll take it with me. So this is what I'm talking about. Useless for throwing up in. I use it to keep colored pencils in to divide them out in colors. Useless because it splashes back at you. But they come with these bags now that have this like cardboard at the top, and the way they open and stuff and the way they're built, they don't splash back at you when you throw up in them. And that's exactly what that bag reminded me of, minus like the cardboard at the top. And I've thrown up in enough of those bags to know what that looks like, and that's exactly what that was. Gross. I could never eat that.
Thank you,
Too
Melly.
many
Love
reminders.
you, girl. Glad you're doing okay. Love you too. Thank you.
She won't listen, Polly. You're absolutely right. 100%.
Swag daddy behave. It's not hot on here. With a spoon. I have a spoon, but like, do I just eat it out of the bag? Like, I don't get it. Okay, I have a cup to rinse your mouth. Yeah,
hold up,
there's
a
cabbage.
cup to rinse your
I
mouth?
see cabbage, Chinese cabbage.
A cup to rinse your mouth? What,
Do
like
I just eat it out of the bag?
for medicine?
Like, I don't get it. Okay, I have a cup to rinse your mouth.
Why does she have a cup to rinse her mouth? Well, why would for? Like medicine? Mouthwash? What? I don't understand.
Yeah, there's cabbage. Okay, I see cabbage, Chinese cabbage, some kind of root vegetable.
Does anybody
And
understand
it's like the
that
broth
concept?
I want. There's all kinds of things. That's something substantial. I'm not gonna add all these extra salty seasonings. I'm trying to take care of myself. I'm
We're just
trying,
eating
okay?
fried,
I got some
buddy.
just plain rice with some garlic shrimp, but anyway.
It really is making some noise.
Yeah. Hi, Island Dragonfly. Oh, that made me nauseous.
Oh, did it stink?
The heads are on the shrimp.
This toddler-ass mother effing baby. The heads are on the shrimp. I can't eat them.
Thanks.
She ate live shrimp last time she was in Thailand. Live jumping shrimp.
Babe. Yeah, so that's why it's all discolored. Like, whenever I use my thingy, why is my skin so red? Does anyone have really red skin that knows what to do about it?
I'll never say it. It came to me and then it left again. Somebody please give me the word. You know that needle thing that you roll in your face or in your head to make your hair grow? Debilitator? Oh, it's going to annoy the life right out of me.
The waste soup. I am not sucking any shrimp heads.
Bella, you're right. You are supposed to rinse after using a steroid inhaler or it causes thrush. I know all about thrush. I have it permanently for the rest of my life because of my Crohn's and the medication I'm taking. It absolutely sucks monkey butt. She would never do that. That's way too much work. Like you said, she doesn't even brush her teeth. No, it's not Deborah. It's like it's an item. It's like a facial, not exfoliator, but like it starts with the D. It's not debilitator. It's like defilitator. It's gonna bother me now, but it's something like that. And it's that little thing, and you roll it on your face. It's got little tiny needles in it that pokes holes. It's supposed to help the hair grow or something.
No way. And I don't know about cracking this egg either.
That's
Jessica,
why she's saying her face
You're
is
proud
so
user.
red. Which is bullshit because her face is always red.
Oh no, there's no head. It's just the leggies. Ew, I hate eating live creatures, but I love them at the same time. Oh, I'm so conflicted in life. What the fuck is this creature?
You're the dumbest, most hypocritical
Shaitan.
idiot person I know.
It looks like an alien. Bismillah.
I don't like live creatures.
Is that a head or what?
Eat live shrimp.
Good grief.
Sorry for the barking, guy.
Okay, let's try this. Why is everything a chore to eat? This is what's annoying me. today, specifically.
Oh my God, a fucking chore.
Doesn't bug you what? The shrimp heads? Oh, no, Big Rosalia. Really, Lizzie? Hello, Ghostface. Welcome, Salam. Don't say shrimps are related to roaches. I'm going to be sick.
I think they actually are.
Anyway.
I think that's true.
I'm trying to do better. You know, I'm trying to back to boycotting. I'm trying to take care of myself. I say that every time I get sick, but I'm going to try again.
Thank you, Bella. I still can't pronounce it. Debilitator. But yes, thank you. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, no, not a derma roller. That's the one that's just like the flat, like kind of glassy or stone surface, right? Yeah, no, I mean the one with the needles. Yes, that's it, Bella. Thank you. That was going to annoy me.
What helps the red peachy story? Azelaic acid?
Okay, I had a thought and something. It's
I'm going to try again. What helps the red peachy story? Azelaic acid? The Ordinary is really good. Yeah.
Her face is so horrendously terrible because she uses all Lush products. Lush is entirely filled with scent. There's so much scent in their products. And it is not good for sensitive skin. She keeps, oh, I have rosacea, I have rosacea, I have rosacea. I've never seen her have rosacea ever. Alligator. Debilitator. I'm still not going to get it right, Panda, but thank you so much for trying.
Salt and pepper shrimp is
can you tell I took accounting and payroll in school and completely flunked English?
good. I'm feeling a bit better, actually. Yesterday was rough. I did not leave my bed. I left to go to the bathroom.
So much hard,
that was torture because the bathroom is hotter than out here. Oh my gosh, going to get the food. Oh my gosh. So let me tell you.
Tango!
The elevator.
So good to see
steaming.
you. So in other words, you haven't left your room? Except to get food?
Yeah, Melissa. You watch Jason?
Oh, it's so bad.
I don't like Jason movies. I'm just going to be controversial.
An epilator? Maybe, but I think it's what Bella said. I think it's called this, isn't it? At the end of the day, you guys know what I mean. The thing with the little needles. The thing with the little needles that you roll. Now let's play 20 questions.
Don't say that. I'm not a huge fan of slasher horror.
Okay, I'm going to.
I like Freddy
dog outside because these noises are frightening
me. So I can get it off my stress list. You a leg fell in the rice. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Well, anyway. Sorry, guys, I'm not really checking the chat. Let me just go wash my hands again. Sorry, guys.
Hack. Food. Oh, gross. I burnt out the flipping pot of my vape again. That's the second time I have done that in like 4 days by not filling it on time. And then you end up, it's no good and you got to replace it. And the damn thing's like 30 bucks a box for like 4 of them. This is the coloring we finished during the last stream in case you guys were not here. And it will be going up on Ko-fi either later today or tomorrow. But Ko-fi is absolutely chock full of all kinds of new stuff that I put up there. Yesterday I was working on that and got rid of the stuff that was no longer there and put all kinds of new stuff up, and that will join it very soon. So go ahead and take a look at that if you do care to do so. It definitely supports the channel. It actually supports the channel more to support it through Ko-fi. It's pinned at the top of the chat if anybody wants to take a look. You can follow me. It's completely free to just follow somebody over there just to keep track of the updates. But things like memberships or donations and all of those kinds of things are the YouTube doesn't get the 30%. They don't take the 30% that they take when you do it on YouTube. So, and then buying art, of course. So it all goes to support the channel, and it is a big help for the channel. So if you'd like to go check it out, or even just go over and hit that follow so you can follow me over there, I would really appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. Ah. Is that the electric one that like almost pulls the hairs out?
Didn't the guy from that movie pass away?
Thank you, Tangled. I liked it for back to school. I might try a background on it before I post it. Because the back's pretty blank.
The care package person. Oh, there was a person I blocked. I was crabby, yes, but I don't like people like... I felt like I was being attacked. Like, I don't know, I was in a good frame of mind. Like,
this. Let me explain this. We'll listen and I'll explain. Okay.
What care package person? Oh, there was a person I blocked.
She said, what care package person?
I was crabby, yes, but I don't like people like...
There's a person I blocked. I was crabby.
I was being attacked. Like, I don't know, I was in a good frame of mind. Like, how do I explain it? Like, I would purposely harm somebody by not, like, wearing a mask. Like, I felt like they were insinuating that. But whatever. I should wear one when I'm sick. I literally cannot breathe.
Yeah, you should.
With a mask like this. I could hardly breathe even going down, like, just walking to the bathroom.
Foodie, you can't breathe even without a mask. Wearing one is not going to make that much of a difference. I like it too, Panda. It went up on Ko-fi yesterday.
Do I miss long nails? What if they were...
Okay, so the backstory on the care package person. So, one of the Beezers went out of their way to put together and send her a care package from either Canada, the US, maybe the UK, who knows, but somewhere in that area. Went through all the trouble of figuring out how to ship it to Thailand. She says it took her over an hour on the internet figuring out how to get it to Thailand. Then went shopping and bought, let me see if I can remember everything. And I really wish I had hold the phone. Did I screenshot that? Hang on, give me 2.5 seconds to see if I screenshotted that. Nope. Okay. So she went out and what she put in the package. Hand sanitizer, face masks, disinfecting wipes, oh gosh, clothing. There was clothing in it, like cool clothing for the summer that she could wear so she wouldn't be so hot. There was, I don't know, there had to have been, I like by the looks of it, had to have been $150 worth of stuff in this care package. Like it was a lot of stuff. And it was all stuff she needed and absolutely could have used and really need. Oh, and lots of kind of non-perishable foods that she could do in the hotel room so she could stop spending so much eating out because she was complaining. The person was in the chat and told her, I sent you a care package. Or no, I'm sorry. In the chat said, you should be wearing a mask when you leave the room as you may get everybody else in the hotel sick. I sent you a care package with face masks and lots of other things in it. Foodie, in her lovely self and her personality, decides that Beezer's a real bitch for telling her to wear a mask leaving the room And she's getting blocked. Even though all the person said was, you really should wear a mask leaving the room so you don't get everybody else sick. And I went through the trouble of sending you a care package worth probably $150 to Thailand with masks in it so that you can be safe and everybody else can be safe. Because I care for you. And this bitch, no. Fuck you, bitch. Block. How dare you ask me to wear a mask? And her explanation was, oh, well, I was in a bitchy mood. She caught me in a bitchy mood. People were pissing me off. You ungrateful bitch. Gamer fam, good morning, and thank you for being here. I appreciate that so much. So happy to see you. Wasn't that sweet and thoughtful? Amazing of her, right? To go through all that trouble, all that shopping, spend all that money, and then do all that research to figure out how to ship it into fucking Thailand. And then what does she get? Blocked. After all that, and paying to be a beezer. And she's paying her to chat. This is how this woman treats her members and her viewers.
Being nice, maybe they just got caught up. There were a few people who were being annoying. Maybe I was just being rough. Do I miss long nails? But if they were
after long nails
being nice, maybe they just got caught up. There were a few people who were being annoying. Maybe I was just...
Maybe they were being nice. Maybe I just got caught up. There were a few people that were being annoying.
Being rough.
Maybe I was being rough.
My CPAP helps, yeah.
No mention of, you know what? I'm sorry. That was terrible of me. I shouldn't have done that. Thank you so much for thinking of me and putting that package together. By the way, she's still getting the package because it was already sent. So she's still going to get every item. It's all still going to be hers. Does she apologize? No. Does she unblock? My guess? No. Her block list is like tens of thousands of people long. I guarantee you she did not unblock that person because she doesn't give two sweet F's to unblock that person. Absolutely nothing. All that person got was, oh, well, I guess she got caught up because other people pissed me off. Too bad. So sad. Your fault. Deal. Even though Chantal is still going to be the one to benefit from that $150 worth of a care package worth of stuff. Imagine.
But like, guys, do I miss long nail? No. Ordinary for acne? Huh? No, you know what? Long nails, no offense if you have them, I find they gross me out now. Like, just imagining, like, I'm sure people wash their hands and everything, but I saw this girl on TikTok and her nails were like, and I don't know, I don't like the way they look when they're that long. Your nails are longer than your fingers, but that's just a personal preference. I like nails that look better than mine, though. But since I can't wear nail polish, I don't really care. And I know that I have nail polish on my toes, but that'll grow out eventually. Yeah, they should stop. I know, Roselia. But you know what? I also have to realize, like, it's the internet. People are gonna, like, you know. Melly, yeah. Right? Stuff gets under them. I mean, you can watch them after, but. Hi, Sophie. Because Muslim not supposed to wear nail polish. Because when you do voodoo, yes, voodoo, you have to wash everything. And if you have nail polish, it invalidates that. Really, Stephanie? A channel with all my old videos. I was like thinking, should I put some of my videos back up on my channel? But I can't do that. Imagine. Like, I'm Muslim here, and I'm like trying to be modest, and But think of it. I'm succeeding. Look at how I used to be on the exercise ball. Nothing was left to the imagination. Oh, really? With the black light? Nightmare. Ew. No, I am a Muslim still, obviously. That's why I can't post them really, because it's, you know, seems inappropriate somehow. Okay, I'm gonna eat this bag of soup. I'm gonna try pouring it. Is this gonna be
I do apologize for that. I had to take a phone call. There's a product called Nail Polish Remover that works on any kind of nails. Absolutely. Her hands are all discolored too. I didn't get to see them. Has anyone seen her routine of foot? No. On vacation? No, I haven't even seen it in Kuwait. The most we seen in Kuwait was that time she took us to the mosque. You remember? And she was doing that whole thing where she put on that one piece flower thing that looked like a tablecloth to be modest, to cover her body shape, even though she still blurred out her bending over. It was really funny. And she showed us washing her hands. That was it, even though she's supposed to wash her hands and feet too. But then it was just less than a month ago that there was this whole big discussion during a live stream how she tells us that she's never washed her feet ever in life, ever. So, man, part of making wudu is washing your feet 5 times a day along with your hands and your face. It's part of wudu. Wash your hands, your feet, your face. No nail polish, no fake nails, no makeup. That's all a part of making wudu. And breaking any of those makes the wudu invalid. It's invalid at that point. You might as well not do it. I'm not a Muslim. I am not religious. And I know the only reason I know any of this is because of Foodie and because of Gorlworld and getting into this kind of thing. So no, she has not done it on vacation. She does not do it in Kuwait. And I don't think Salah does it either. I don't think either one of them, to be perfectly honest. Nope. Not at all.
a disaster, yes or no?
Because you know goddamn well as I do, that if she was praying and she was reading the Bible and she was doing all the making wudu and doing all this stuff, she'd be making content out of it. That would be content for her. And she's not. So that's your answer right there.
What do you think? Do you guys have any tips? You know everything else. Hold
on. Dying to see how you're going to do this, Foodie. Dying to see. I know, Bella.
I have this, and I have this. Nice, Becca, mashallah. No.
She is devout. She's told us.
Pour it confidently and quickly. The Canadian bag. Okay, I'll just pour it.
Oh, this is going to be a fucking disaster. Okay, let's big screen this. Oh, she's not even going to show us? Oh, what a jip.
It's still boiling, even. It's been in the bag for like 45 minutes.
What a goddamn jip. We didn't even get to see her disastrously pour soup.
Okay, all the juices came out. Now I can just take out the...
I really wanted to see her disastrously make a mess.
Has to be like deep fried, duh. Let's see these vegetables. Look at this. Oh, it's like a mushroom. Yum. Mushroom and cabbage.
Yum, Maya. She hates it. She fucking hates it. Oh, that face is everything. Who needs a thumbnail or who needs a screenshot? I do. Oh, that face is everything. You can tell in the first millisecond of Chantal putting something in her mouth whether or not she likes that food and how much she likes that food. Not speech recognition, you dumb computer. No. What am I pressing wrong? Oh, Control Alt. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sometimes I forget my key combinations. Yeah, you can tell in the first millisecond whether or not she likes it and how much she likes it. She hates this, and she hates it with a goddamn passion. Look at that face. That's the furthest thing from an O face I have ever seen. OMG, why can I not get a screenshot? My screenshot thing won't pull up. Of course. Why would it on this hunk of junk computer? Guys, I still need a name, but I need a good name, not just a regular name, like a evil name. Evil name. There you go. Evil name. Give me an evil name. Okay, I'm just gonna play because my computer doesn't want to let me open my godforsaken screenshot app. Although I'm sure I'm pressing the right buttons. Maybe it's cat
I thought of that, Millie.
I don't want system information. I want a screenshot.
It's a mushroom.
Not
Cabbage,
the
tofu,
panda. That's not evil.
Some kind of soup. The broth would be nice. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
No, you would never eat it. I don't know what it's called. It's like a mushroom cabbage. It's like a weird tofu. Yeah, not eating that. It's not weird. It's just like it's blubbery in texture for me when it comes to that. Now, if it's panna cotta, then the texture is fine. But if it's tofu,
then what the flying F did you order tofu soup for? If you don't like tofu and it's blubbery, why? You know you don't like something. Why would you order it?
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, guys. And thank you for the concern.
Steve-o.
Babe. Oh, babe.
What was it?
Urkel's
alter ego name?
I miss making you fried eggs with mushrooms. My totally real Van Cleef. I miss making you mushrooms. So blubbery. You can see. Mushrooms are your favorite? Yeah, Millie. And they put everything in plastic. Thank you, Sue-Ann. You had mushroom quiche. That sounds good. The broth is nice. I like the broth. But the veggies, it makes me queasy. Let's try the egg. I bet you that will help me. Yeah, right. I need something proteiny. I need like food, like real food. Not the shit crap. Sorry. Not the crap I've been eating. I don't know how I don't learn. Like, what goes through my brain? Like, girl. I'm going to be sick if I keep, Welcome to India. I watched this chicken on TikTok. Did I tell you about the one who steals people's eggs and sits on them? Oh, the crab fried rice. When I can go out there, I'm going to. And get some fruits and some healthy stuff, yeah. Because I can't eat crab. Just been ordering in a lot of crab. You guys seen it? Friggin' Taco Bell, shit like that. Just unhealthy stuff. That sounds good, Lizzie. Like really unhealthy stuff. And it's not doing me any favor.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. My phone just keeps ringing. She is huge tangled. I'm just going to take it back a few. Because I was on the phone and I totally missed.
I watched this chicken on TikTok. Did I tell you about the one who steals people's eggs? And
yep, wasn't important. What did I say?
Oh, the crab fried rice. When I can go out there, I'm going to. And get some fruits and some healthy stuff, yeah. Because I can't eat crab. Just been ordering in a lot of crab. Have you seen it? Friggin' Taco Bell.
Bullshit to go out healthy shopping.
Unhealthy stuff. That sounds good, Lizzie. Like really unhealthy stuff. And it's not doing me any favors. Tori, sending love. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate that. Mama Juice. Mama Juice. I miss Mama Juice. Would you rather do?
Is it Julia? Is her name Julia? Is her name Juice? Is her name BB Juice? BBJs? You've called her all of these things. What the fuck is the cat's name? And is the hamster Howie? Is it Howie? Like, could you pick a name for the pets and stick with it, please? Because it gets annoying.
Long distance for 10 years or divorce?
Oh my God. I keep killing flies and there's still one more.
What do you think, babe? Could you do 10 years? I wouldn't know. That would be bad for I would feel bad for him. No, I'd stay married. What about you, sweet love? Sweetest love. Because what if he was in jail? Or I was in jail for 10 years, for example.
10 years? You think he'd stay with you for 10 years apart?
Boiled chicken and veggies.
Keep dreaming.
No, it's on my... You wish your marriage was long distance? Vom, I know. I miss hearing you say, you big man. You big man.
Oh my god, I hate that baby cat talk so much. Especially from her. It's something about coming from her that bothers me. Why are you picking your teeth on camera, you gross, disgusting... I need new words. They've already, like, partially monetized or demonetized, like, a whole crap ton of my stuff. I don't think they like my language. So I'm trying to come up with nicer words for Shani and Foodie. It's very difficult.
No way,
what the fuck is your problem?
For
what
10
the
years
fuck
to
was
me?
that?
What is that?
Picking your teeth on camera? And then looking at it? Fuck, you're gross.
No
what
way,
was that?
You wouldn't stay married long distance for 10 years to me? Yeah, it would be hard, honestly.
Holy fuck. He just said no. She asked, would you stay married 10 years if we were had to live apart? And he said no. And yet again, my people. And what do we think about this? Does she like this? No. No, she does not. What did she just do, Panda? I can't explain it, but let's replay it.
For 10 years?
She picked her teeth first. God damn it. I'm sorry, we were buffering. So after she's done busy picking her teeth, that's a good thumbnail too. This better work this time. I'm so confused why I can't know how to pull up a screen shot. What is wrong with me? Like, sometimes I guess it just slips my mind what the key combination is. But that's stupid. It's normally, I thought it was all Control S, and then I thought it was Windows Control S, and neither of them are working. Anyway, so she picks her teeth, okay?
Why is there something in my teeth?
And then looks at it.
Gross. What is that?
And then it looks like she sniffs the egg and goes, and gags. That's my best guesstimate, Panda, at what that was. Her fingertips look purple. Oh, that's dangerous. Cats for Nelson, my girl. How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you got my 2 emails. I had to send you 2 because my first one was completely wrong. It was me being a dodo, and I had just completely forgot to post the members only post on Ko-fi. Just not even thinking. And I do apologize. But it's there now. So the Ko-fi members can see it too. Duh, Jennifer. So it's there now. Hopefully you can go take a look. But I did write your name down anyway under the members draw just so it's there. But if you can comment on it just in case, because, you know, I have the worst memory in the history of the world. If you see my members video, you know why. Oh, damn it. That's another thing. Okay. I gotta make a note. I gotta post everything members only. I gotta post to Ko-fi. I'm gonna post that video to Ko-fi as well, cats. So you'll see that after the stream is over. I will do that. The members only ones that I posted.
No way, of course. You wouldn't stay married long distance for 10 years?
No, you know what?
Yeah, it would be hard, honestly.
You know what? I got a better idea. I got an even better idea. Hang on. Shiloh! Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see
Hey, Dragon.
you.
Oh, no. I don't even like eggs in this century. You think I'm going to like eggs from a different century? I love egg yolk. Well, that was unsatisfying meal. No, I'm not eating any friggin' Halloweeners. Hey, Sweet Home Alamanda, that's a cute name.
Cats, now you'll see everything. Because you're a Ko-fi member as opposed to a YouTube member and all the benefits and everything are the same, it just runs a little different because if I label something members only, obviously, and you know this, in YouTube, only the members see it. So making you a mod fixes that because then you'll see it regardless because the mods see all the member stuff. So problem solved. But I'll still post it on Ko-fi regardless, but problem solved for that. So you'll see everything I post now regardless.
It's amazing what a bit of mascara will do now, yeah. I mean, Stacey. Babe, I didn't get the whole shit question. Somebody asked,
of course,
what would you do if we had to live in a relationship?
Which makes things a lot easier.
10 years separate. Would you rather divorce or stay married? Even though you can't see me for 10 years. Can you imagine? That would be like death.
Hello again, Shiloh. Are you high? Teasing ya.
Salted egg mochi. Honestly, none of that food, because I'm sick, none of that food appeals to me right now. But the minute I feel better, it's going to come calling. I'm going to be in bed and I'm going to hear, warm? Would you like that warm? Let me just blow my nose. Okay, we could see each other, but we live long distance. Okay. I hate that. I hate even being away right now. We're both really depressed. I'm just going to be honest. I'm sorry to out it, but I'm sorry to out you, babe. But me too, I'm depressed. Like,
he's not depressed. I absolutely promise you, Elizabeth. I absolutely promise you, he is not depressed. He is living up life big time in the Red Room, Chantal, and texting the Kybellas of the world, telling them how he would like to do all over them and their Bibles. Ma'am, that's your husband. You need to wake up, Gamer Fam.
That's something realistic. I know.
Still early there.
Being away from your family for 1 month is very hard.
That would be hard. I couldn't do it.
Hard-boiled.
Actually, not true. I spent 30 days. I do that all the time. People need to remind me. I always forget to switch it back. I did spend 30 days away from my family actually once in my life, and it was terrible. My son was only 5 years old, and actually, I apologize. No, he was 5. And I had to spend 30 days in Halifax in the QE2 having brain surgery. And it was awful because I only got to see my son twice in 30 days. And I was a single mom at the time. So I literally seen him every single day for his entire life. I had never been without him. I had never slept without him, nothing. And I had to leave him for 30 straight days. And that was awful. And yeah, I only got to see him twice. And it was horrendously terrible. So awful, awful, awful. I think I could stand being away from my husband a little easier than being away from the children. That's definitely much more difficult as a mom, I think.
And you know, yeah, I'm congested. Whenever I leave here, I'm going to be like, why did I ruin my vacation? So I have to like get better and get out there and work hard. You know, at the end of the day, I know I'll feel better. I need to like just push through because like honestly, hold on. I saw this.
You're lazy and doing nothing in Thailand.
And I will be very soon.
Oh, thank you, Cats. Thank you, Bella. Tip of the iceberg, guys. Tip of the iceberg. Tip of the iceberg. It's been a long 12 years. You can see why Shani's medical shit pisses me off so badly.
Yeah.
Makes me rage. Same with Chantal and her sciatica bowl.
Hey, Metal Face. Vampira, hello. Yeah, the romances. I know. I can't wait to like, you miss everything. You miss the way they smell. Miss the way. No, tune slips out. No, I miss everything. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see you. That's as much as I can describe with my modesty. Hey. So, anyways, don't forget my Timu stuff neither.
With my
I can't
modesty,
wait for my
the
Timu.
devout Muslim.
Yeah, I think it's getting a bit
Oh,
better.
did we hear that?
I
It
can't.
sounds
Hey.
like Salah's coming.
So, anyways, don't forget my Timu stuff neither. I can't wait for my Timu. Yeah, I think it's.
Don't forget my Timu stuff too. I can't wait for my Timu. Chantal, have you ever heard of a little thing called child labor? Just a tiny bit of a small problem in the world, No big deal. Just a little bit of a small problem. Company's a little bit bad for it. You might want to take a quick search around the internet and take a look at that. And that's what she's excited about. She's on vacation in Thailand, and she's excited about having her Timu order delivered. Ma'am, your life is pathetic.
It's getting a bit better. Yesterday was so bad.
If I was in Thailand, I'd not be sitting around a hotel room waiting for fucking Timu.
Salted
I tell
egg
ya.
Salted egg yolk tastes sweet. Doesn't taste like tastes desserty. That's weird. Why isn't it called sweet egg when it's salted egg? I'm not coming back to Kuwait until my ticket's up. I will do a Timu haul, yeah.
No, you're not going back to Kuwait until your visa is renewed. Why not just tell the truth, Chantal? Why do you sit here and lie and lie and lie and lie? You say all people care about is my visa status. Why does everybody care about my visa status? Well, it's because of this. It's because you lie through your goddamn filthy unbrushed teeth. Why not just tell the truth? You cannot go back to Kuwait until your visa renews. It's very simple. It's the reason you're stuck. You would not stay in Thailand, stuck in that godforsaken hotel room by yourself without Salah, unable to get out, unable to travel, unable to do anything by yourself if you didn't have to stay. And if you didn't have to go, you never would have went. But you had no choice, or you would have been deported from the country. End of. Just tell the truth, and people would stop being so damn judgmental. Oh dear, Panda. Experimental meat sounds scary. I kind of will too, cats. You know what? I will too.
True eggs on legs. The cat is good. You should be coming soon. Oh, that sounds good. I'm 60. I wish.
He says he's
Maybe I'm gonna
coming
go out tomorrow.
soon.
Try to
I want to know what the
rest.
emergency was
Um,
that kept him away.
yeah, Jessica, thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to look after myself a lot better. I find even just like doing things like, hey, mistress, I don't know if it's COVID. I mean, I don't even know if they do tests around here. Even if it's COVID, it's going to be the same deal. They're not quarantining people, so it's just going to be, I don't know, trying to get better.
Ma'am, I don't know if it's COVID. I don't even know if they do tests around here. Yeah, I'm certain Thailand definitely doesn't do COVID tests. Yeah, they're the one country in the world that just completely skipped COVID, and nobody ever had it. They have no idea what it is. They don't own tests. They don't know how to test. They don't even know what that is. What the hell are you talking about, COVID test? They couldn't tell you what that is. What do you mean you don't know if they have COVID tests? It was a worldwide pandemic, Chantal. Worldwide. Do you understand that concept, worldwide? Believe me, you can find a COVID test in Thailand.
Fluids, rest. I've never
You
had a flu,
still
like
should
a
know if
cold.
you have
That's
it,
made me
whether or not
sick, like
there's
with
anything you
gastro.
can do.
Like I've had like those face singing.
I need another
Thank you, Metal
word.
Face. You too. I don't want to go old.
that you can't even sit in a clinic, then you need to be there. That's exactly where you need to be. If you're so sick that you don't even think you can sit there, then that's exactly where you need to be. But our good friend here, of course, doesn't buy such silly incidental things as travel insurance. I mean, who's gonna get sick on a holiday and need travel insurance, really? Come on. That's an extra expense that they didn't save for and didn't budget for. So to go to the Thailand ER, Salah's got to be selling them perfumes and bringing in them bucks at Vandalay Perfume Industry to bring in them bucks to pay for her Thailand doctor visit. That's why she's not going.
But I'm just staying in.
This is
Trying to get
Canada.
better.
If she was still in Canada, she would have ERB'd 100 times over by now. That was her thing. ERB'ing was her thing. That's what she called it, ERB'ing, as if it was some sort of fucking game. Well, the rest of us are waiting 12 hours to see a damn doctor. I can go ERBs. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm having soup broth.
I'm so
right now.
glad she's not a strain on our country anymore.
I had a bit to eat, which is better than yesterday.
Don't
worry. Again. Sweet baby. Injection for the flu? Yeah, you were telling me about that, but...
Yeah, it's called Tamiflu, you dope. You never seen the commercial?
Oh, gosh. I'm 60. I may or may not have Canadian healthcare. You look good today. Thank you.
Pardon? Say that one again?
I'm 60. I may or may not have Canadian healthcare.
So somebody in the chat asked her if she has Canadian healthcare, and she said, I may or may not have Canadian healthcare. She doesn't. You have to be in the country so many months a year to keep your OHIP up, which is the Ontario Provincial Health Program. They call it OHIP. And it's the same in every province. Not OHIP, but healthcare. You have to be in the country so many months per year. I believe it's almost half and half. And if you're not, you lose access to the government programs like free healthcare, like the carbon tax rebate and the GST rebates and the one for skyrocketing food prices and the one for inflation, all that kind of stuff. You start missing out on all of those things once you've not been in the country for so long. Can't lose her status. She'll always be a Canadian. They can't refuse her entry. She'll always be allowed in the country. But going to the hospital, she could be charged just as an outsider would be. They don't keep great track of it in the country, but there's a very good chance she could be charged as an outsider in a Canadian hospital if she were to come back and go.
You look good today. Thank you. Yeah, I have my inhaler, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't there's congestion. Now imagine like, hey BBW. So that's why I'm just like I'm not gonna go walk around in the humidity, in the heat.
God forbid to walk around a vacation. That might kill a person.
Right? So,
but you shouldn't go out. You're sick. I agree.
Hopefully. I hope it doesn't get worse. I think so, Vampira. Yeah, I'm resting a lot. When I feel better, I'll put on my mask and maybe tomorrow morning go check out.
Even when you're not fucking sick, what else is new? All you do is rest. All you do is bees. All you do is fucking seal. That's all you ever do, ever. Whether you're in Thailand, whether you're in Kuwait, whether you're in Canada, it makes no difference. It's always the same. Sick, not sick, sciatica, no sciatica, betas, no betas. It makes no damn difference to you, Chantal. What the fuck difference is 2 days going to make when you feel better?
The fruit stands and maybe something healthy, and then I can check out the 7-Eleven.
You go to fruit stands, you eat healthy.
I should go check.
Okay.
I don't take the collagen. I haven't taken it in a while.
And why?
I just take it regularly.
Right, and you just don't because you're a goddamn uncompliant patient.
Nothing worth going out and having to deal with the stress and commotion. It really is just stressful when you're not feeling well. Okay, UCP, have a good sleep. Yeah, it's late where you guys are, eh?
Yeah, it was like 3 o'clock in the damn morning.
So, right now I have Tylenol. Lonton? I don't know. I don't think so. Getting sideswiped by a moped. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen because I'm dizzy.
3 times so far. 2 that we've seen and 1 that she admitted to after. That she's almost been hit on the road by moving vehicles. Because she just fucking mindlessly, aimlessly wanders around the insanely crowded streets of Thailand holding her phone. Oh, look at this fruit. Look at this one. Look at this price. Just aimlessly wandering around. Twice within 10 minutes, we've seen her almost get run over. One of the ladies who was on a motorcycle or a moped yelled at her. And then I think 2 streams later, she came on a live stream and admitted that it happened again. You are going to get yourself absolutely run over, Chantal. These tiny little streets and her big ass walking around.
There's something about the soup
oblivious.
That reminds me of something gross I ate as a kid, and I can't describe it.
So don't eat it.
What is everyone? I can't see anybody.
Maybe your chat just stopped moving because you're boring as shit. And you don't do anything except interact with your chat. You give no content whatsoever.
So, that was not food I really was fancying, but nighttime NyQuil, I know. It like literally makes you sleep, eh?
Oh, so we're down to NyQuil and we're huffing these addictive inhalers. Fan-fucking-tastic for somebody with an addictive personality.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
We will keep you company. Thanks, guys.
Sick or not, that's fan-fucking-tastic for somebody with an addictive personality.
Thanks, Missy Med. Sorry to worry you guys. I have the reddest skin I ever seen.
Oh, people just wondering.
Why?
People were just wondering if you were dead and if you'd ever make it back to Canada or Kuwait or where you were going to go or how you were going to get there. Like, you never miss a day. You're hurting like hell for money. There was no reason you should have missed a day. Nobody knew where the hell you were. So wouldn't say people were worried so much. We were just extremely curious as to where in God's name you were and what the hell was going on. Because it was super, super, super duper strange of you. That's why. I have to go let a doggy in. A pupper.
Vicks? This smells like Vicks. That's what it is.
No, much more than Vicks, and it's addictive. And she won't stop sniffing.
Thank you, Stacey. Anyway, what's new with you guys? No, right.
Hello, baby boy. Hi, baby. Hello, baby.
Well, Cheshire, I may not even have Canadian healthcare anymore, so it wouldn't matter. The healthcare I was getting in Kuwait is, I can get good healthcare there as well.
Mandiraxel, hello. It's so good for you to see you here. Thank you for coming to visit us. I love watching your creativity. So talented you are. Thank you for sharing your gift. Oh my goodness, Maxwell. Thank you so much. Oh, That is such a sweet compliment. Thank you so, so, so much. If you ever care to take a look at any of the artwork I do, I have it all up for sale on my Ko-fi site. It's pinned at the top of the chat. I do have the prices quite low. I've been debating back and forth kind of what to do. I figure I just kind of color anywhere. I might as well just get rid of this stuff. Anyways, but it's a way to support the channel. So if anybody wants to go take a look, feel free. So I'm really glad that you'd like it. And thank you so much. That really made my day. Thank you.
But yeah, no, think about it. I don't have anywhere to live there. Where am I going to bring
And
my
you're
husband?
welcome.
You know, like I would feel like I would have to like be the provider there, like not, you know what I mean? Like because I would, everything would be like on my knowledge there. And,
sorry, I missed that for a sec while I was letting the dogs in.
like Cheshire, I may not even have Canadian healthcare anymore, so it wouldn't matter. The healthcare I was getting in Kuwait is, I can get good healthcare there as well. But yeah, no, think about it. I don't have anywhere to live there. Where am I going to bring my husband? You know, like I would feel like I would have to like be the provider there, like not, you know what I mean? Like because I would, everything would be like on my knowledge there. And when I'm in Kuwait, I feel like,
jeez, it just wouldn't do anything. Okay, cats, no problem at all. Thank you so much for saying hi and thank you for coming. So she doesn't want to take him to Canada because she would have to be the sole provider and she doesn't have health care. Oh, muffin. Not to mention we have like one of the highest costs of living in the world.
taken care of because everything is like on him, you know?
Look how fucking happy she is about that. Did you hear that sentence and the smile that just came off her face? Look at this bitch.
And when I'm in, like, live there, where am I going to bring my husband, you know? Like, I would feel like I would have to, like, be the provider there. Like, not, you know what I mean? Like, because I would, everything would be, like, on my knowledge there. And when I'm in Kuwait, I feel like taken care of because everything is, like, on him, you know? Where am I going to bring my husband? We're going to live in the Kia? Actually, I don't even have the Kia anymore.
Heartless bitch. I don't want to move to Canada because I feel like everything would be on my knowledge and everything would be on me and I'd have to be the sole provider. What, do you think women don't work? YouTube is your one and only job, Chantal. So technically that's your job. That's what you do. That is your work. Maybe if you get your lazy ass in gear and actually produce some content, you could get some numbers going again. Huh? Do you ever think of that? Maybe if you kept your big, fat blocking finger off the screen and stopped blocking all of your members, all of your subscribers, anybody who supports you in the remotest way and says one word out of place, you block them. You get rid of all of your engagement, all of your retention, all of your audience. You offend everybody every time you open your mouth because you're too lazy to sit down and make an actual video, edit it, and post it like you used to. No, instead you want to sit there on a live stream and you want to run your goddamn mouth and forever be getting yourself into trouble, making more and more people hate you every single time that you go live, and killing us all with goddamn boredom. It's ridiculous, Chantal. Women work all the time. There are so many women who are the sole provider. And you absolutely could be if you'd get your goddamn ass in gear. But you'll never do that. That's way beyond your lazy capability. Espresso, hello, hello. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. How would being in Canada be different from now? She is the sole provider now. No, you're absolutely right, Espresso. She wants us to think that Salah is making, millions of dollars from the, stupid spray Vandalay industry perfume business crap he's got going on. First of all, I don't even know if he does that anymore. Second of all, if he does, he's not a Kuwaiti citizen, so he can't even own half the business. He just owns like a piece if he owns anything. And it's sold at a Kuwaiti dollar store. It's not like it's high-end shit that's like really raking in the cash. They are living on her money. They've always been living on her money. That's why they sold the Kia. That's why she has nothing to go home to. They had to pay money. They had to pay the rent. They had bills to pay. So they had to sell the Kia back in Canada to buy that goddamn Cherry Tigo thing with the fire extinguisher stuffed in the front in case it blows up while you're driving down the goddamn highway. Like, the whole thing is just insane. But also in Canada, Espresso, the other problem, she would have to sign legally for him that she is his sole provider and that she will provide for him for, I think, 3 years or something like that after he gets here. And then, like, it's a whole thing. If he were to get sick in Canada in the first couple of years and he were to go to, like, the hospital per se, let's say, I don't know, he cut himself, needs stitches, went to the hospital and got that, instead of it being free like it would be for any other Canadian, Chantal would get that bill because she's his sponsor. So anything that's going to dish the government out money, they're going to bill to the sponsor of the person. And Chantal has been bankrupt in Canada 2 times. So not only could she not afford to do any of that, not only would the government not let her do any of it because they know she can't afford it, but her bankruptcies preclude her from doing it until at least she pays off her bankruptcies and fixes all of that, which will be years, if ever. Whew.
Good night, Ghostface. Thanks for coming in and singing. Oh, I miss Arabic music, babe. No, in Kuwait, if you're an expat, if you're a Kuwaiti, your healthcare is free. If you're an expat, you have to pay 60 KD a year. I think it is, babe. But then you get, like, healthcare. Is Julia doing better? Yes. Yeah, she's fine. She's a good girl. She's a sweet girl with stinky breath. I love it. Did I, Tabitha? I held a funeral for my HelloFresh. I don't know why I never ate it. I was such a waster. Yes. Yes, babe. You got a new kitten? What's the kitten's name? Mashallah. So cute. Good night, Suan. Oh, did you say? Or no, Ghostface was saying good night. Well, foodie videos are top notch. We don't need a new hamster. Okay, goodbye, T. Good luck. I don't know if I'll get another hamster. My emotions tell me yes, and my cute receptors tell me yes, but it's too much of a stressful because you're just worried. Like, I don't want to get another cat and upset Jews. Babe, yeah, I'm really sick, babe. But I'm glad you're not here now, so I don't want you to get sick either. Really, I'm 60? Yeah, I have some content out there. I have 2 chihuahuas. Oh, I got 2 mice in the age. Well, one ate the other. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, Lotus, babe. Hi, babe. We say that all day. We drive you nuts. Why should I be embarrassed that I have cats? You think every single person in this world wants children? Please. I'll postpone my flight then. No, I should be better by then. Yeah, that's true. I do miss Teardrop. Yes, it is late, so I know a lot of people might not be, you know. See, you should be embarrassed of existing. That's an embarrassing comment, actually. You know. You don't know what my husband wants, turban tomato. So go get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Is anyone forcing him to stay with me? I don't think so. Man the Harpoons. You haven't heard that one since 1996. Are you JD Vance by chance? Sue-Ann, what am I, chopped liver? Millie. I am not sure I want children. There's too many bad parents. There's also a lot of children who can be adopted and stuff like that. You know, if you want to think that people can't turn their life around, I hope you keep watching me. There's always somebody announcing deals on the street all day. Remember those people, babe? Can you hear them now? There's like a guy announcing things. These people have no soul. How about you get some kids, Crohn? I bet you're lonely and sitting watching Chantal 24/7. Yeah. Childless cat ladies. Actually, yeah, there's no way I want kids right now. There's no way I could have kids right now or want them. There's people in worse off situations that have kids. And no, thank you. Some people care and curious of me having kids or not, and being mad about that is another insane level. Yeah, like, exactly, babe. Before he met me, yeah, maybe he was more traditional, and, you know, if he could have kids with someone he married, it would be a different story, but he loves me, he's with me, so that's it. And I'm not jinxing it. If down the line things change, oh well. I don't know why people try to, like, come and make me feel down. I hope you realize by now it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, babe. Yeah, I did see. So what's your point? Like, you what? Like, that was like what, millions of years ago? So what? I'm a different person now. So I saw like who's gross?
Nicola! Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
And creepy. You can get another wife if you need to. There you go. Pro-choice incel behavior. I used to be pro-choice.
Panda, that's such a good point. That's such a good point. Because you know what? She hates Arabic music. She hates it. Have you seen her hand dance? I'm trying to get my hand in the screen. Like when Salah's playing the keyboard, she just lays there sealing on the couch and she just, that's her dancing to Arabic music. She's so excited. She absolutely loves it. She hates it. She likes, I wouldn't even say similar music to me, but some of the music she likes is similar to some of the stuff I like. But she likes stuff like The Weeknd and like Hotel California and like just, you know, classics, old stuff, pop, rock, you know, that kind of thing. This is not what she likes. It's not what she, no. No. She's doing it to please a man, putting on a personality just as always. She's so goddamn predictable. You could write her life in a book before she lived it, and she would live that exact life that you had written. The exact thing. So tired of hearing babe, anyone but me. No. It's annoying. Although I will say, I call my husband babe. I never call him by his name. I almost said his name, Holy Mercy. No, that would have been the end of the world, but something I attempt to avoid. Bird is that belly, and I just let you out, dude. I do call my husband babe, always. Maybe in, oh gosh, how many years? I have to always think of this. 14 years. Maybe in 14 years, I might have called him his name. Well, I mean, in the beginning, you know, the first couple of weeks, I called him his name. But after that, maybe once or twice in 14 years. But I don't say it 3,000 times a day. Babe, 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 babe. My dogs think their father's home. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Julius. Daddy's not home. It was mommy playing a joke. See? That's how that, see, you can tell I say it. They know. They know what that means. That was really good.
Boys, no, I'm not. So, well, no, that's not true. Yes and no. My religious beliefs have changed a lot of my outlook on things, and what I've done and what I do is up to me and Allah, no one else. So,
Bullets changed your belief on things. Bullshit, it has. How come you still smoke pot, Chantal, when you go to Canada, when you go to Thailand, huh? If you're so devout and you've changed your mind on everything, You've changed your mind and you're so devout, yet you smoke weed when and where you can get your hands on it. You don't pray 5 times a day. You don't do the wudu. Don't do it properly if you are doing it. You, I doubt you're eating pork and quail because I don't think you can get it. But you're definitely eating halal and quail because it's just like all it is. But when you're away in Canada or in Thailand, you're not eating halal. Give us all a break. You don't give two sweet flying F's if what you're eating is halal. You couldn't care any effing less if you possibly tried. You don't give a damn about that religion, what it stands for, what it means, or what it means to other people. The only thing you care about is your man thinking that you're a devout Muslim so that he'll love you. That's it. That's all. That's all there's ever been to this, Chantal. It's a cosplay, has been from day one. Gross. Way to offend, like, I don't know, like a third of the goddamn population. God damn it. She is the absolute worst. Oh, what is happening? Kofi, Barbara? I think we got a sale on Kofi, guys. I'm going to have to play
Some
for you
people
guys.
are selfish. They bring kids to this life just
On board
to have
life,
kids because they want to,
yes.
because the stupid society says you have to. Yeah, exactly. I'm more than happy with my fur babies. And if down the line in the future, that's something he wants, and I've even said that before. Remember I said that with Milan. I said, if he wanted kids too. Did he ever leave me because of that? No. I broke up with him. If he ever needs to have kids and we can't be together or whatever, like, I don't know, like, well, life is what it is. Like, I don't want that to happen, but I'm very good at taking things that happen and trying to make it into reality and, like, positive, you know? So that'll never bug me. But yeah. Sophie, yeah. I mean, like, what do you want? Like a medal because you can spread your legs and have children? Like, whatever. I don't have kids. I'm happy. Grateful if I'm not grateful to see everything happen for a reason. Exactly. When life gives you lemons. I know some people think, oh, just because the woman can have kids, that their husband is going to be good to them and faithful to them. I've seen so many people on social media that have been cheated on while their wife is pregnant, or have been, like, you know, it doesn't.
If you're in here, Barbara, thank you so much for the support. It hasn't popped up on Ko-fi yet, so I can't see it or what it is. But thank you so much for the support over on Ko-fi. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. That's absolute. It's so helpful to the channel. Thank you. Oh, was that you? I'm sorry. Did I dox your name? I'm sorry. Oh, the glitter pumps. They were like my fave. I loved that one. I done it all in gel pen. I thought it came out great. Oh, thank you so much. I am so sorry for doxing. I apologize. I guess I didn't really. It says sale for Barbara right on here. I apologize, but thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you, mandrills. Thank you.
It doesn't matter. Like, it
so
doesn't matter.
Generous of you.
Some people shouldn't. Yeah. I don't know. It's not my place to say who should and who shouldn't.
And I love that
one.
one.
This is God. My life is given to me by God, and it's taken away by God. And everything that happens in between,
Thursday.
You know, everything here is borrowed. Life is borrowed. It's not.
I'll do my best to get that in the mail tomorrow. If not, it will go in the mail on Monday. Just make sure you send me your information to my email. You should have got a message with my email and stuff so that you can send me your information. Absolutely. Have a good day at work, and thank you so much for your support.
Stick with fur babies. Yeah, he is faithful. He is faithful. Yeah. Exactly. All that matters is the present. He's faithful. Yeah, Ashley. Your state isn't helpful. Bill.
Chantal, how do you know he's faithful at the present? May I ask? How do you know he's not living his life up at the Red Room, huh? May I ask how you know he's not living it up in the Red Room? And she said something about a what did she say about having kids? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Life is borrowed. It's not, like. But whatever happens, happens. Like I just go. It's not. I've seen so many people on social media that have been cheated. What do you want? Like,
sorry, guys.
So that'll never bug me. And what it is, like I don't want that to happen, but I'm very kids and said something. I have kids. So
there we go.
You can get another wife if you need to. There you go.
Okay, so she's talking about Salah wanting to have kids. Now, obviously, very traditionally Muslim men, especially of his age, wants to have children. And somebody in the comments just said, well, he can have another wife if he needs to.
Pro-choice and self-behavior. I used to be pro-choice. Now I'm not. So.
I used to be pro-choice, but now I'm not. Just like you used to support the LGBTQ. And now you don't. Ugh, is all I have to say to that.
Well,
disgusting.
Yes and no.
God,
my religious beliefs have changed a lot of my outlook on things. And what I've done and what I do is up to me and Allah, no one else. So,
Chantal, you ass munch. Who the hell is out there having kids because society says you have to, except maybe certain very religious sects? There are some sects out there that are very religious that, yes, may force some women into having babies because it's, what God ordained or whatever excuse they use. But in the regular everyday world, women are not out there getting knocked up and having babies out the wazoo because it's expected of them. Actually, the statistics and stuff are now that most women are getting their education, getting their degrees, starting their careers, and having their babies when they're in their late 30s and their early 40s, Chantal. Which scares me a little bit because that is late for a woman, which is terrifying, and it sucks that women, it's like we expire. But that is late and can cause problems and dangers and all kinds of things. But it's more common now for a woman to have a baby then, much later in life after everything is established, than it is to have them much younger, like I did when I was young. I got pregnant at 17. I gave birth at 18. And back then, it was super, super common. There was probably 6 or 7 other girls in my high school just like me. So,
exactly. I'm more than happy with my fur babies. And if down the line in the future, that's something he wants, and I've even said that before. I broke up with him. If he ever needs to have kids and be whatever, I'm like, well, life is what it is. Like, I don't want that to happen, but I'm very good at taking things that happen and trying to make it into reality and like positive, So that'll never bug me. But yeah. Sophie, yeah. I mean, like, what do you want? Like the medal because you can spread your legs and have children? Like, whatever. I don't have kids. I'm happy. If grateful if I'm not grateful. See, everything happened for a reason. Exactly. When life gives you lemons. I know some people think, just because the woman can have kids, that their husband is going to be good to them and faithful to them. I've seen so many people on social media that have been cheated on while their wife is pregnant, or have been like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Some people shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my place to say who should and who shouldn't. But whatever happens, happens. Like, I just go. This is God. My life is like given to me by God, and it will be taken away by God. And everything that happens in between, everything here is borrowed. Life is borrowed. It's not, like, yeah. Stick with fur babies. Yeah, he is faithful. He is faithful.
Finally. Jeez, flipping Louise. I'm telling you. One of these days, computer, you see that window right behind you? You're getting biffed through it. Polly, exactly. A baby at 37 and back to work full time. F off, Chantal. Precisely. You know exactly what I'm saying. Men expire too, by the way. They do, Jenny. It just tends to be much later in life. It just tends to be much later in life. Like, 50s. Or even 60s sometimes, frequently enough. Whereas women, and it's not even that it can happen to women as they get older, because it absolutely can, and it does on occasion. It's just that the baby's obviously at much more risk for different complications. Well, Jenny, because it makes her feel better, even though it doesn't make her better. It makes her feel better to put everybody else down. It's kind of like watching Hoarders. Anybody else watch Hoarders? I love Hoarders. If like I need some motivation to clean the house, I used to watch Chantal when she lived at the villa for that. But I'll watch Hoarders, and I'll be like 10 minutes into the show, and I'll be sitting there watching, and I'm like, damn, I think I'm gonna get up and go scrub the bathroom. Damn, I think I'm gonna get up and go scrub the floor. Like, it really motivates me. Or like same thing with eating, So I think it's kind of like that. Oh, well, that is absolute like real news to me. Really, Jenny? Oh, wow. I'm actually gonna totally Google that later and look into that. That is complete news to me. I thought it was just women. Like, I thought men were like good to go. Like, I thought theirs like never expired. I thought it was like, or not even never expired, but like it just got less good at swimming with time, we'll say. It's kind of what I figured. I didn't figure they actually like, aged out per se, because they continually reproduce, unlike a woman's eggs, right? We're born with as many eggs as we're going to have in life, whereas a man's sperm continually reproduces, right? That's why I thought. Anyway, very curious. I'll definitely look into that later because now I'm curious.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. Why do I have so many pets, guys? It's always a cat or a dog or somebody that needs in or out, or it's
all that matters is the present.
Battle.
He's faithful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ashley. Your state isn't helpful. Pills are available online. No. Correct it. There was an instance where he wasn't by text messaging, and yes, that makes a big difference to me. If somebody.
Here we go.
The next spray name.
Sounds like it's getting good.
Let's come up with a spray name. We have Beezer already. So in the present, yes, he's faithful. In the present, I'm a different person than back then. Like, you know what I mean?
No, like I don't know what you mean. In the present, like he's faithful, and like in the present, I'm a different person than I used to be. You're no different than you were last year when Salah cheated on you, and you come on here screaming and crying, I gave up my cards for you. You're no different now than you were then. You're exactly the same. I shouldn't say exactly the same. I'm going to guess you're exactly the same, plus about 40 pounds. Other than that, nothing has changed. So what the F makes you think he's faithful now, huh? This time you're gone a whole month. And you can't come back because of your visa. It's not like when you were in Canada and you could just buy a plane ticket on a whim and be there the next day. It's not the same. He's got the time and he knows it. It depends on the... Hard to read in the chat. It depends kind of on the person as well. Because I've had 74-year-old uncle that has had a 42-year-old wife and they had a baby. Wow. Yeah, see, it definitely happens. It definitely happens, Tangled. Like, I've heard stories of it, but it depends on the person. But the risk of miscarriage and genetic issues uh increase. Yes, exactly, Johnny. That's what I was kind of getting at with women aging as well, is that the risks increase so much as you get older. I know my mom was almost 40 when I was born, and she was considered high risk. She was 38 actually because of her age and all of that kind of stuff. Just because of her age, it's considered high risk. And she smoked and drank, and somehow, I was going to say somehow I was fine. I'm not fine. I'm chronically ill. Maybe that shit did fuck me up. Hmm. But I mean, as a baby, I was okay.
Yeah. Doll. For his spray. His bees are spray. Well, I don't want children. I shouldn't have children. Yeah, not everybody does. Name it after Julia. Yeah, like a nice French perfume. Julia. You have changed for the better. Thank you. I'm trying. I think I have to. Julia spray. How about Julia is a good one. I can't believe the bees are spray sold out here. Maybe the Kuwaiti people, that cold hasn't dampened your wit and feisty spirit. Yeah, nothing does. Also, I'm not going to the doctor for a friggin' cold. Are you kidding? A nice cat tower. Yeah, I gotta get one for Julia. Butt musk. Big man. You're having your coffee? I have to go to the bathroom. That guy is still announcing things. Women can drive in Kuwait, yeah.
Oh dear God, she's got to go to the bathroom. She's got no gallbladder. She's got IBS and possibly got the vid. Everybody, look out! Everybody in the hotel, back up. Look how sweaty she is sitting in the hotel in Thailand. I know it's hot, but she's sitting in the hotel with the AC cranked to the max, I assume. This sweat is dripping off her so bad she looks like she's got tears coming from her eyes. She is dripping in the room with the AC. Nicola, right now, obviously, Salah's doing it, but they say that they have somebody that they take them to when they go away. Lots of my friends are having babies later. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Polly. It's really more common nowadays. Like I said, when I was younger, it was so common for young girls my age. There were so many in my high school. So many. I was not the first and I was far from the last. So many in high school. It was like a thing. Like you were almost on the weird list if you weren't pregnant in high school when I was young. It was strange and odd, and now women just, they tend to want to get things going more, and I totally get that because I struggled. Who wouldn't, having a baby young? Of course I struggled, but I was very lucky that I did what I did when I did it, because I got so sick very shortly after having him and then was unable to ever have anymore. So had I not, had him when I did, then I never would have had any of my own. As my youngest is my stepson. So I never would have actually given birth to any of my own had I not had my 20-year-old when I did. So I was young and I missed a lot of my kind of younger years, but I don't regret a half a second of it. Not a half a second. At 19, Gamer Fam, I was 18. And I don't regret a second of it. Not 1 second. He made me grow up. He turned me into an adult. God knows where I'd be without him. Uh-oh. We're off to the bathroom. Okay. Oops, I don't want to pause. I want to fast forward past the bathroom trip. No, Nicola. They were supposed to both be in Thailand. Then the day of the trip, Salah's driving her to the airport and then gives her that little tap on the shoulder. Babe, I'm gonna miss you.
Hey, Cynthia.
And then she gets to Thailand and she says Salah had an emergency and he couldn't come. And that's all she's told us. The sweat, puffin,
Chantal beauty spray.
puffin, red
So yeah, it's pretty
sweat.
depressing and lonely. You guys help, like I'm here
Oh,
with you guys, you know.
MG.
And oh yeah, you're building a gym.
Yes.
Yeah, we need one.
Take some of them effing hairs off your goddamn neck. You're wrapped up like it's winter in Canada, for crying out loud. You're wearing a head cover underneath. You're covered. You don't need to wear 14 layers around your neck in Thailand where it's 1,000 degrees and you're 600 pounds. And you're inside.
I have to start. I hate exercise.
This just hit me. Bidets. In Kuwait, there's a bidet in like every bathroom, every toilet, apparently, like public ones, the whole 9 yards. Is Thailand the same way? Alexa, are bidets common in Thailand?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa doesn't even fucking know.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa, did they use bidets in Thailand?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
doesn't
have
know.
an answer for that.
Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. So how is she wiping? She's already admitted, fully admitted, hands down, that she cannot reach. She's kind of much like Shani, you know, too much junk too much junk in the trunk to get around those things, to reach, to wipe it. So since she's been in Kuwait, she's been having the time of her life because of the bidets. There's bidets everywhere. She doesn't need to be wiping because of the bidets. And she said, as to dry, because she can't read, so she doesn't dry, she just drip dries from the bidet. That's how she cleans herself. We've heard the entire story in detail. So, I mean, unless they're insanely common like they are in Kuwait, chances are this place doesn't have a bidet. It wouldn't even be not completely cleaning tangled. It would be no cleaning at all. She can't even reach to like dab dry the water off after a bidet use, for F's sakes. She's got short little tiny T-Rex arms and a gun the size of Washington.
But
What was that? What was that
I was
called?
using this
What
thing
is
on
that,
my
guys?
lip, and it made it red.
Granny! Hello, hello. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a ridiculous 24 hours, and there is a ridiculous amount to catch up on. I know. I've been streaming forever and a day. No, just a lot of hours today, just catching up on all of this stuff. But I gotta tell you, I've been having fun. It's been an interesting time. And I haven't even told you guys yet. I haven't even gotten to the TikTok, YouTube e-beggars going off the rails yet. Lisa is back full swing, like full swing. Back into it. Bad. Like screaming, cursing, you know, the whole Lisa. Austin's begging for rent money and car money and uh, claiming he worked at Burger King, help an ex-Burger King employee. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. And then there's another beggar that's pissed off at Lisa because now the internet hates e-beggars because Lisa ruined it. And oh, my Jesus, they've just been going off, all of these beggars. So between Shani and Rev and Foodie and e-beggars, and it's been very busy. Very, very busy. Bye, Granny. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys, on your way out. Oh, I know you guys are subscribed, but don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. Push the stream out.
Redness on my face. It's annoying.
Oh, no, it's not going to get real busy. I know Poppy's live right now, too.
And we're being Cynthia. Ready, set.
Uh-oh, Biscottio.
Welcome, Cynthia. I will love the gem. What makes you say I will love it? Because you made it?
Found it.
Because you built it.
So let's use the papillarator, alligator, I'm not going to get it. That thing that you shaved your face with. The lipstick looking thing. So she uses that to shave her face, claims that's why her face is red, although she just used it on her lip, and her cheeks are twice as red as her lips, So let's cover it up with some Temu makeup, because that will help. It's only full of lead and carcinogenic chemicals, and Lord help us, God only knows what else. So let's just cover this filthy, unwashed, filthy face that's all red and broken out in this unknown, exceptionally questionable Temu makeup. I am positive that will help the rash. You still laugh about the DoorDash thing? Which DoorDash thing? Debilitator alligator percolator. That's what I'm going to start saying from now on, Jenny. Oh, were they going to DoorDash the sub with the PIN number, Nicola? That was really funny.
Well, in that case, handsomest man. Each. I'm gonna do a bit of makeup.
Also, she's high right now. FYI. She only plays in makeup on stream when she's high. It's the one and only time. And who is homesick with COVID, sick as a dog, as sick as she is, she can't even leave the room. She's so deathly ill, right? Is going to sit there and laughingly with a chat put on makeup. You know why? Because she's high. And when she's high, she likes to play in her makeup. Miss Devout Muslim.
Makeup, I feel ugly. Not ugly, but sick ugly, you know? Thank you. My sister gave it to me. My little sister. She has so many. You guys would love her. She has so many cool things. So she always gives me things. I've had red skin my whole life.
I had something to tell you guys, and
but love,
slipped my mind.
It probably doesn't help having diabetes. Yes, you're right. So my goal in life is to get rid of diabetes.
These thumbnails are gold, or screenshots are gold. If I knew how to work my screenshot clipper. Whatever the hell is wrong with my mind today and why I can't get one. She wants to reverse her diabetes. She wants to get rid of the CPAP. And she wants to reverse aging by 20 years. No, 10 years, she said. 20, she said first. No, 10, then she said. Have you found the magical fucking fountain of youth and like some sort of magic genie in a bottle that can like grant all of your wishes? Because that will never happen. The only way to reverse your diabetes and get rid of the CPAP is to lose weight, which you will never, ever, ever do. Ever. It will not happen. Mark my words right now, here today. This woman will not ever lose weight. It will not happen. And to reverse aging by 10 to 20 years? Good effing luck. A blush brush. It's some more of that Temu junk. You see what I'm saying? Dog. Again. Honestly.
I've done too much
Anybody want to come be a dog professional? Let her in router.
Okay, what's one thing that pisses you off in life? Me?
I can't leave
I
the
cannot
door
stay-
open so I'm not. Sorry, Jenny. I can show you again. It was a blush brush. She looked really goofy.
Years. 10 years. I think I've done too much damage to my health for it to be 20, but okay, what's one thing that pisses you? Stand scrolling through TikTok and seeing people like, this is my mini Kelly, and I purchased it for $25,000. And believe me, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Like, who would you can buy a
Oh,
car.
on her hand. Hang on. Let me see if I can see it. Hang on. We're going to slow her down. Let's slow her right down to normal.
Me? Hermes.
You know what it looks like? It looks like brown diabetes knuckles. It looks like Amber's brown diabetes knuckles. That's exactly what that looks like. Nicola and Jenny and Tangled. What do you guys think? I know it's a bit blurry. It's a bit hard to see.
Bags.
Let's see if we get a better view. No.
And reverse aging by 20 years. I think I've done too much damage to my health for it to be 20, but
it's really hard to get a non-blurry shot.
CPAP and reverse aging by 20 years. 10 years.
Oh, it keeps blurring every time I pause it. But you see the browning around the knuckles? On like the side of her hand? I see it looks kind of dark on the side of her hand. Maybe makeup? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I think I've done too much damage to my health for it to be 20, but okay, what's one thing that pisses you off in life? Me? Hermes bags.
I'm gonna. Sorry, guys. I promise. Last time I'll go back. I really don't want to. Ah, hang on.
These and the stupid CPAP.
2 seconds too late.
It's to get rid of diabetes and the stupid CPAP.
God forsaken.
And reverse aging by 20 years. 10 years.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I keep trying to get it, but I think I seen what you were talking about. Precise, never seen anyone's hand ever look like that. You know what I think? If it's a bruise on her hand right there, on that like side of her hand, like here, let me put this back so I can show you what I'm talking about. So here's my fist, right? Here's my fist. So if that bruise is right here on her fist, here's my thought. Pissed off, raging Chantal, off camera, right? Mad as all hell, banging into the walls or wall or door or whatever, like this. That would put a bruise right there, just like that. That's just my thought. If that bruise is right there like that, it's just really hard for me to catch a screen and catch and see it. But that's my thought, because Chantal absolutely would rage that hard. Chantal's been bawling and crying the whole time she's been there because she's so goddamn upset because Salah's not there or whatever the hell this emergency was that she won't tell us about. Just an opinion, but it's my opinion. Oh my God, Kratos, so badly. It's not even a little bit funny. So I have an ice machine and a Keurig, and both of them obviously hold water, right, to brew coffee and to make ice. And if you don't clean out those reservoirs where the water goes, within like a week, they're slimy. And it's just clean tap water going in, but they go slimy after like a week if you don't clean them. She has not cleaned that CPAP in probably 15 years. She bought a new mask when she went to Cuba. Not the hoses or anything, just a mask when she went to Cuba. That was the last thing she ever replaced. And I absolutely positively guarantee nothing has ever been cleaned. Pepper, hello. It's so good to see you back. Thank you so much for being here. Just thinking about how hot it would be. Well, I mean, she's used to coming from Kuwait, so, but I guess it's a different kind of heat. She's not in the desert now. It's hard to say. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Nope. Never, 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 never. You absolutely do. Oh, 100% Kratos. 100%. You got to keep that thing clean. Going through her machine, use to clean. Yes. I've heard that is supposed to be distilled water. She doesn't use that. She often just uses the leftover, bottles that have been sitting on her bedside table. I've seen her do it, backwash and all. Okay, my first thing after I got up, so I was ready for him when he went to bed at night. Cleaned the first. Oh, you mean you cleaned his first thing in the morning? That's a good thing, Kratos. That's awesome. Yeah, you got to keep those things clean. You have to clean those clean. I'm not kidding, Kratos. That's what she does. I'm not even a little bit kidding. That's what she does.
I think I've done too much damage to my health for it to be 20, but
You
me, Hermes. I cannot stand scrolling through TikTok and seeing people like, this is my mini Kelly, and I purchased it for $25,000. And believe me, no, I'm not. I'm not jealous that I can't afford $25,000 for a stupid handbag. Because I would not. I would buy a car. Like, who would? You can buy a car. Sorry, I'm on a tangent, but I don't know. I don't like Birkin and Kelly's and Hermes. I find it ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know what it is? It's such a vulgar display of wealth. Like, would you take that handbag and go to the poorest regions of Africa, Syria? Would you go? No, you wouldn't. Why? Because you feel bad because your purse is worth more than the life of 20 of those people, right? Yeah, that's right. What lipstick am I going to wear, people?
Ma'am? Ma'am.
Why? Because you feel bad because you that handbag and go to the poorest regions of Africa, Syria. Would you go? No, you wouldn't. Why? Because you feel bad because your purse is worth more. Yeah, that's right.
So you think an Hermes handbag is worth more than the life of 20 Africans? Chantal? Because that's exactly what you just said. You said, would you take that bag there? No, you wouldn't. You'd be embarrassed because the bag costs more than the life of 20 Africans. You racist, bigoted bitch. What the hell is wrong with you? Who says that? An Hermes bag is worth more than the life of 20 African people. Chantal. You wonder You fucking wonder why you get reacted to and why you're constantly in the middle of goddamn cancel culture. It's saying disgusting, racist shit like this. That was awful. That is right up there with one of the worst things she's ever said. She said a lot of bad things, but that is way up there with one of the worst. Way up there with one of the worst. That a goddamn handbag is worth more than the life of 20 African humans. African human beings. I don't even know how she worded that or how you would word it better, but Jesus fucking Christ, Foodie. Holy shit. I can't even believe she just said that. Right, Polly? She says all this crap while wearing a fake, Van Cleef? What's that? You mean her hijab? Didn't you? Oh, yes. Yes, Tangled. Exactly. Very, 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 very much. Super entitled. And that was one of the last times I, heard her say stuff so vile like this. Like, you don't deserve to breathe our air. You deserve to go back to Egypt. You deserve to go back and have the Egyptian president hang you. This, that, and the other, talking to Nader. Mm-hmm.
What lipstick am I going to wear, people?
And then just moves on. What lipstick am I going to wear, people? Like, you didn't just offend everybody in the fucking continent of Africa. You just offended a continent, Chantal. And then you just move on. What lipstick should I wear, people? I'll just offend a continent. What can she come up with next? Like, she blows my goddamn mind every time I watch her. I believe she knew exactly how it would land because she wants the drama and runs up the views. No, you're right, Tangled. You're absolutely right. She does do certain things, a lot of things for views. But I don't know. Some of the shit she says, it just comes out. And it comes out really badly and makes her look and sound terrible.
Red lipstick.
Oh, Gamer Free, you missed it. Would you like to hear it?
All right. Because you're serious. That handbag and go of ridiculous of wealth.
I agree, Jenny.
Like, would you take that handbag and go to the poorest regions of Africa, Syria? Would you go? No, you wouldn't. Why? Because you feel 20 of those people, right? Yeah, that's right.
I didn't realize till I just heard that again that she said Africa or Syria. Her husband is Syrian. So you're saying that Hermes bag is worth more than 20 of your husband's people? Oh, wow. That's even lower. Holy shit.
What lipstick am I going to wear, people?
Gamer fam. Holy shit.
Lipstick?
What lipstick are you going to wear, people? Let's just move on. Let's defend everybody. Yes, isn't it? I know, right? I know.
Yeah, Cynthia, weird. I can't stand judgmental people, Harry. I don't mean to.
You're being beyond judgmental.
I don't like when people...
that red lipstick.
Thousands of dollars on a stupid belt before they get offered. Ooh, I got the call today. I got offered I have the opportunity to spend 50 grand on a purse today. Like, what?
Sorry, guys. My thing clicked off. I'm going to have to put it back on or you guys aren't going to hear the sound. She is so awful.
Hermes itself. Like, I can't stand that they have people spend thousands of dollars on a stupid belt before they get offered. Ooh, I got the call today. I got offered. I have the opportunity to spend 50 grand on a purse today. Like, what? Like, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Talk to girl. Do you know how easy it is to become famous these days? The problem with the demure thing, it's going to be gone in a few months.
Fame's going to last, Foodie, huh? You think you're going to just log this bullshit for the rest of your God-given life? Because you can never do another job. You're completely unhireable. You'll never work in another industry again. How long do you think it's going to last for you, huh?
That Chick-fil-A girl's already, I don't even remember what she's doing now. You know, like the Hawk Tui thing is already going to be, you know. Sorry, I'm sick. What is this? Anyways, I'm done. Fame is fleeting, yeah. It is. So go on. Think of something to make yourself famous. Yan Hasser. Do you not know that it's also haram to judge other Muslims? It's not up to you. It's up to Salah. It's up to Allah. The powder. Oh, I have powder on my nose. I forgot to blend my powder. Thank you. It's also not the golden ages, okay? Like, babe, I'm sealing wherever I am. But whenever you come, I gotta get ready to go out and do things. What do you want to do together, babe? Do you want to go back to the Fountain Lady and go in that haunted house? Remember, I said I would go with you. Yeah, I need some face care.
Oh, Kratos, I really have to go to the dentist. My husband just put my cell phone down right in my camera view. I have to go to the dentist too, and I am dreading it. I have to call and make the appointment because I have a bit of a toothache and I don't want to because I hate the dentist. I go. Oh, and yours is in a couple of hours. Oh, you guys are reminding me that I just need to call. I gotta do it because I really do have a toothache, and I so don't want to. I'm poor and I really don't care what other people do with their money, but also don't buy knockoff, Chantal. Jenny, well said. Deep cleaning too. You have to pay for 4 visits. Ouch, Kratos. Ouch, that one's gonna hurt the pocketbook. Oh, Gamer Fam, I have to be put under the gas for everything. Anything they do, I have to be put under the gas. I used to be great, but as I've gotten older, my anxiety has gotten so bad that if they don't put me under the gas, I panic. I have massive panic attacks, and I even a cleaning, I can't do it. I panic because my teeth are so sensitive from all of the medications and stuff. They a couple of them are really disastrous for my enamel, and my enamel is like legitimately essentially gone from my teeth on almost all of them. So my teeth are so incredibly sensitive. So I'm so scared when they touch my mouth that it's gonna hurt so badly that I'm like, I just, oh, the anxiety kills me. I hate it. Has to take an anxiety pill before he goes to the dentist. My oldest, it took me so long to get him in to have his wisdom teeth out. He needed them done for like 2 years, and it took me like 2 years just to convince him to get there to go. And he had the gas, and I convinced him it's fine, you'll be great, But oh man, yeah. I think
Nice.
everybody, yeah,
That's
see,
good
I
for
think
her. She's
everybody
helping, yeah.
does. They do that to my
I guess that's it
husband
for
too.
makeup. I don't know.
That's so annoying.
Some cats, they like candy, and others, they like wet butchers. Mama juice.
Somebody asked why she's playing in makeup when she's sitting in a hotel room a while ago. I forgot, and I passed the question. It's because she's high on weed. The only time Chantal does her makeup while doing and going nowhere. Hi, Shiloh. Welcome back. While she's going nowhere and having nothing to do is when she's high. We've known this from back in Canada Crackhead Olympic days. This is what she used to do like all the time, 24 hours a day. When she was high, is play in makeup. She would literally play in makeup for like 2 hours and then go to bed with a full face of makeup. Just because she's high. It's what she likes to do. Oh, okay. Awesome, Nicola.
She has the cutest whiskers.
Okay, back to Darth Vader. I want to get him
Juice
done.
is a good girl.
Sensory issues 2 gamer fam. Oh, that sucks.
Mama Juice. Babe, you're lucky. You're lucky?
See?
You think I'm lucky that I'm in Thailand?
Is it Juice? Is it Mama Juice? Is it Baby Junes? Is it Julia? What the hell is the cat's goddamn name?
I think you're lucky that you're with the freaking losers. You know the ones. Yeah, those ones.
Don't call your pets losers. You're the loser.
How come I have no black eyeliner? Like, really?
Because you're a loser. That's
No,
why.
this is not good. I need to get away
You
from
just
the
put
black
black
eyeliner.
eyeliner on. You just put some on. What do you mean you don't have it?
Yeah, Allah's most forgiving, most merciful. Exactly.
Oh, you mean that coal stuff you put on your eyes to make yourself look more Middle Eastern. All right.
Exactly. He doesn't like other high-nose people.
Does she,
who
Jenny?
are also
I don't wear
Muslim,
makeup, so I wouldn't know.
Just sit around and judge other Muslim people.
I'm not Muslim. I can judge all I want. Bugger off and leave me alone.
Who spent thousands on food?
You.
Who doesn't want to cook?
You.
You know that sometimes ordering out is cheaper?
No, it's not.
Vampire, yeah. What someone does with their money is their business, you know? And you have to eat. Like, what does that even mean?
It means cook, you lazy
In
ass.
Berlin? I've probably spent that. Who hasn't spent thousands of dollars on takeout? Are you telling me you all cook every meal?
Yes.
He doesn't know shit.
What? Who the fuck spends thousands a month on goddamn fast food or takeout? Listen to her. Are you telling me you cook every meal? Yeah. I think it's odd that you don't. Eating out is a treat, Chantal. It's not the goddamn norm. Of course I cook every meal. Otherwise, people wouldn't eat. It is really expensive, Jenny. We paid $90 the other night for Chinese food for 5 people. $90. That's insanity. Again, it was a treat. I can't believe this woman. Are you telling me you cook every meal? No, we all just sit around and fucking starve, you twit. Of course we cook. How do you think the rest of the world eats?
This eyeliner, oh my gosh. I've had this eyeliner, Millie, for like
She's
4
so
years.
dumb. She's so dumb.
Swear. Since I moved in the villa and it hasn't gone out.
It
Isn't that
expires.
crazy?
No, it
came in a pair
expires,
of
you
2.
twit.
But
Makeup expires. Yes, Shiloh. 5 people.
I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Muse. Go on Amazon.
Yeah, it's probably not even fucking available anymore from 5 years ago.
For real, I spent 1 can Uber Eats. It's not good to do that, but like.
How much? What?
Only order it once a week. Muse. Go on Amazon. I do only order it once a week. For real, I spent 1 can Uber Eats. It's not good to do that, but like.
But what?
For real, I spent 1 can Uber Eats. It's not good to do that, but like.
I didn't catch that. Somebody in the chat said I spent something on Uber Eats, but I didn't catch how much. But the other person said I order out once a week. Yeah, that's decently reasonable. And I got, huh? I hate trying to figure out. Oh my God, Gamer Fam, that's like my nemesis. In the morning, getting up and be like, oh God damn son of a, what am I gonna cook tonight? And then I go digging through the freezer and figure out what. Yeah, I know the battle. I know all about the battle. Sesame chicken, 2 egg rolls, crab rangoons, and fried rice. Oh, that's what you got for Chinese. Oh, and you paid 30. I'm sorry, I didn't see the other comment. And 30 just for you. Wowee. Yes, not cheap at all. Crazy, eh? I'm making butter chicken tonight for dinner with rice and naan. Yum. One of my faves.
Yeah, but dropping 50K
again with the dog
on a purse
or 2,
even
and a couple of
$1,000 a
cats,
month
maybe
on
2
takeout.
kids.
Like that's $1,000 a month on food, and is not. Forget about it. You need more than that these days.
Yeah, if you're actually buying groceries and not eating out, you couldn't live on 1,000, Chantal.
I'm Muslim, so we make takeout twice per week. I hate cooking.
Oof. Yeah, really.
You know what it is? Practice. Expert in lipstick. 50K to a rich person is nothing. That's crazy. And it's just like the attitude of Hermes. Like I said, like they're so snotty. Like I don't know. You have the opportunity
Chantal,
to buy from...
you could have been rich and had enough to buy an Hermes bag that you're so godforsaken butthurt about when you were making between $16,000 and $20,000 per month for like, I don't know, 6 months at least. And then it dropped, maybe to 10,000, 8,000. Like you were making a goddamn killing. And had you done something other than stuff it all in your face and up your nose and paying Cracky's rent and buying all the party favors, you could have had the money to buy an Hermes bag and stop being so effing butthurt about this bag. She's been bitching about Hermes bags, by the way, for like 2.5, 3 years now. That's why it's so annoying.
Bro,
this is not new.
Ships to Canada. Are you serious? I was too late. Food prices are going down a bit. Really? Why do I have things on my shirt and my neck? This bothers me.
No, she doesn't care at all, Jenny. Not at all.
I know. Van Cleef is 5 to 10. Ugh. 5 to 10. Well, depends. 5, okay, for like a nice piece of jewelry, but like 10, maybe for jewelry. I don't know. But yeah, I would like a nice Van Cleef. But do I have one? No. Would I buy one? I mean, technically, I guess I probably could.
No, you wouldn't. You're
But
too damn poor. You're broke. It's
no.
a fucking joke.
That's a lot of money. Like
Broke
you
is
could
a joke, you
travel
are.
and I don't know. There, I feel a bit better. You don't need a purse to live, but you need food to live. Exactly. You're biased as a pimp. No, I don't. I don't have a skincare routine right now. I forgot all my skincare in Kuwait like an idiot. So I haven't used moisturizer in like 2 weeks. Mama juice.
My juice.
We have an imam, Vampira. We have an. Do you know this is like the 5th imam I've had in my chat?
Ooh, I have some new emojis. I just have to get them added, you guys. Rainy made us some. Oh, and that's what I meant to ask. What did you guys think about the thumbnail? I've been playing with AI on my Canva app, and I've just been screwing around. And so the last two have been some AI playing, the shiny one and then this one. So I was curious what you guys thought of the thumbnails.
I'm not saying it's not nice to have nice things, but just like I don't know, there's something extra snooty about Hermes that just bothers me. Oh no, Jessica. Hi, teardrop.
What
Yeah, I'm
bothers you
starting
is
to
that
feel
you're
a
too
bit
poor
better,
to buy
think.
one.
I think. I need to like start. I'm 40. I need to start like really taking care of my skin. I want to be beautiful like my grandma at 80. Because, hey, Laura, so she was getting hit on in the produce sections her whole life. Vampira. Oh, yeah, surely. Sure. Where is it? Next time I see him, I'll mute him. Okay, Jan. I'm going to hell. Good. Have you tried? I did try it, and I did not like it. I did not like it. It irritated my skin, the brand I used. And then I tried this snail slime one. You love exercise and hate diets? I have no wrinkles. I look great. I don't know about that. Thank you. Not 40, maybe not, but my mom started getting a few wrinkles like around here. She's almost 60. Maybe at 55, 50. I don't know. As a teenager, snail mucin. Ew, the word mucin. It didn't do anything for me.
I was gonna say you're the one that bought the goddamn snail mucin to slime all over your face. For the last time you were in Thailand, you bought it from Temu, remember? You and your goddamn Temu shit that you decide you're just gonna spread all over your face when there could be God only knows what in it. lead, fucking cyanide. Who knows? It's from Temu. Love the tattoo, by the way, Chantal, showing that off. Lovely. Devout Muslim you are. Looks great. She looks like she's gonna pop out of that thing on her head. Oh, the hijab?
Or me, Carrie. Yeah. I cannot use face products that are super chemically. That's why, like, Lush, it's more natural. Like, they do have some chemicals. They say it's safe synthetics, but
So they have chemical, synthetic, and pure fucking scent. You idiot.
yeah, there's no way he's an imam.
Good point.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing Botox. Tatcha skincare. Yeah, Laura's hope. That's true. There's nothing wrong. I mean, if
Where are we?
I don't know. My grandma like didn't look her
I do
age,
believe.
but she dyed her hair red because her not bright red. We come from a family of leprechauns. Remember someone said I'm racist because of that? Well, I'm Irish.
It is. It's a racist term to call an Irish person a leprechaun, and you called garlic bread a leprechaun. That is a racist thing to say to an Irish person, you jackass. And you said you were French Canadian. Where the fuck did the Irish come from, huh?
I need to do a 23andMe. You always use sunscreen.
I'd like to do one of those.
53, no wrinkles.
Interesting.
Wow. Yeah, it is, Carrie. It's expensive. If these are the beauty products I need, this is how much it costs. You know?
Imagine. Chantal budgeting.
Salah is always amazed at how expensive beauty care is. Like, you know, if I say, okay, I need this from Lush, I'm out. And he'll be like, what? I bought this for you and it was this much?
You don't need fucking Lush.
Cost
You
of
just
living
don't.
in Kuwait is pretty good. My heritage.
Cost of living in Canada is insane.
Really? Are you going to play it, babe, when it comes out? Oh, maybe because you're in the States, Melly. Look up cat eye eyeliner. It'll probably come something up like that. Your wrinkles and I don't. Yeah, you look pretty good, Teardrop. You look very good for your, not even just for your age, but you know what I mean. Feeling a bit better. Yeah, my intro. Yeah, babe, out of ammo. You gotta go look for my stuff. Please stream it. Yeah, that would be fun. I miss just gaming and hanging out. It's so drama free and stress free.
That's because your gaming streams are the worst thing in the history of
you think
the earth. They're so boring.
Maybe staying out of the sun too. I never go in the sun.
Duh. You right? Exactly. When's the last time you were in the goddamn sun, Chantal? If you left the house for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes a week, I'd be stunned. And it's at night. You never see the sun. Ever. You and Shani both.
My grandma swore by Sarah V. She wore Sarah V even on her face. But really expensive, like La Roche-Posay, like things that are just chemicals, they don't do anything for my skin. And I've had to find that out by buying these things. Like Estee Lauder, I had to return the skincare. It irritated my skin. So I need to find a good skincare at Sephora or maybe at 7-Eleven. I wonder if 7-Eleven has something just temporary. Because I'm not going back to Lush right now. I should have got a skin cream when I was there. I thought I had my cream. I gotta check again in my bag. Hold on.
You have to look right this second. No, you don't.
Are you serious? Oh, I found a thing of bags. Yes, I need those. She's a maniac, maniac. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. I don't feel hungry. Isn't that weird? I found it. These with a hijab are extra annoying because you can't just slip it on and off. You have to put it on, then your hijab. I know. I remembered the butt bleach.
Oh my God.
Cetaphil. It's chemical. Yeah, I have tried it.
She remembered the butt bleach. Now, Maybe Jelly. Hello. Thank you so much for joining us. And I'm so glad you're here. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, the sleeping in makeup and never showering is not what's irritating your skin. No, not at all, Jenny. No. It's all the high-end products she's buying. She's dropped her husk onto the bed. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Gosh darn it.
Cetaphil. It's chemical. Yeah, I have tried it.
Oh, the butt bleach. Why did she remember the ass bleach? Why did that get remembered, but she forgot her face cream? Somebody fill me in. I want to know what she's bleaching. And I want to know how she's reaching whatever it is that she's bleaching. Can somebody draw me some shapes and some diagrams to help me figure this out? I need to know. I need to know what's being bleached, how it's being bleached, and how it's being reached to be bleached. These are my questions. Foodie, please answer. Yes, the Temu butt bleach, maybe. Yep, the Temu butt bleach. Yeah.
Babe, there are some Beezers wants me to stream tonight. What do you think? Oh, yeah. Why
not? Gamer.
There's a new Fallout game. What?
Probably not.
Seraphie is not
nice. I'm no joke. I'm curious.
Too expensive. You know what I liked? That some. But I find if I do get wrinkles or bags, it'll, obviously bags, but I think it'll be here first. I can feel it. And then I think I'll be one of those old people with like wrinkles here because of my CPAP. I haven't heard of a new Fallout.
Oh my God. You know she is, Jenny. You know she is. Oh, Jesus. And then the burns and the blisters and then the infections and the cellulitis. Oh, Jesus. You're allergic to bleach, Gamer? Interesting. But her thighs make sense. That does make sense. And she did mention when she first bought it, like under her gunt, where it rubs. So, but why would you? I don't know why you'd want to bleach it anyway, especially if you're married. If you're married at this point, your husband shouldn't care about hyperpigmentation in your skin, first of all. Second of all, if you're gonna do it, for the love of God, buy the bleach from somewhere, anywhere but Temu. Anywhere else. God help us, but bleach from Temu.
Riley and Sunday. Yeah. The Riley and Sunday cream was good. I got the smallest one. It's expensive as hell. I'm sniffing the Thai version of Vicks. It's an inhaler they use here.
That's known to be addictive.
Very popular. This has... It's just like a pouch of herbs. But it smells like Vicks. It helps when you're sick, I guess. Or even stream on our couples channel. So what? You're part of the couple.
And now the
But yeah, you have a
dogs are
gaming
back.
channel. That's
I
right.
swear, it never ends, you guys. It never, ever
So put in your
ends.
alarm after 12 hours exactly. 12 hours? That long? Okay, babe. Oh, you're right. I think, they have the Big Ben and everything. Are my eyes different sizes still? I heard about that. Fallout London. Yeah, you'll like that, won't you, Vampira? No, I'll do London.
Do you guys mind if I take a really quick break? I need a quick Crohn's break. I apologize. Gotta love chronic illnesses. I won't be long, I promise. And we're already like 2 hours into this, and there's still quite a bit left. And then we possibly may look at some of the other stuff later after that. I just really need a little break quickly, if that's okay with you guys. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me figure something out here.
London. I wish it would have been like India or something cool with the Taj Mahal. Because you gotta wonder what.
Okay, back, guys. Oh, good. Thank you so much for that. I do apologize. I just need a minute every now and again. If I don't keep up with my medications and such, then things can get ugly in a hurry. So we all good. We all good now. They are very important, yes. And if I don't get my my puff in every couple of hours, the pain and all those types of things really start to overtake me. So as long as I keep on top of it, everything tends to work okay for the most part. So let's get back into this.
What the fallout is like for the rest of the world. It's always from a Western perspective.
Swear to God, the dog just came back, and I just opened the door to let him, and he wouldn't come. Now he opens the door himself and leaves it open. I swear, one of these days they're growing up on the Ko-fi page. Teasing, love them, but they're a pain sometimes.
I haven't been really impressed with the last few Fallouts, honestly. Since Fallout 4, I didn't like any games. Really. And like the building stuff, I can't get it. I'm not good at building things. What about you guys? That part annoys me.
I don't game at all, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. PS5. Ellie. You're funny, Ellie. You too, Suan. Take care. Masalama. I will try the new Fallout.
I wonder
We're
how
welcome,
slow she
Sophie.
is in real time. Oh, why is she in real time? Oh, right. I forgot we had slowed her down for a reason, and then I guess I forgot to turn her back up. Whoopsie.
There's 7 wonders in life. There's 8 wonders, including foodie beauty. You're gonna make.
Tell me if this is too fast for you guys. I listen to stuff super fast. I'm a fast talker and I listen to things very quickly. So if she's too fast, please let me know.
Me blush. Thanks, babe. Je t'aime beaucoup. Je t'aime beaucoup. Babe, do you remember some of the fruits that they had here? You know what one I really want? You remember that apple? It was called a rose apple. If you guys have never had a rose apple, oh my gosh. They're so amazing. How do I explain what it tastes like even? Fallout 4? Yeah, the rose apple. The rose apple was very nice. Imagine that was my real lips. Oh, well, I still love myself. Hi, Vanessa.
Bull, you don't love yourself now.
So thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I'm gonna start cleaning up this mess. Gross things left behind.
Foodie, this live is still
lay on the bed and use the cringe.
Oh my god, still 2 hours long, and you're already saying goodbye?
As you should, exactly, 2 hours Jenny.
Left? You're fucking shitting me?
I'm gonna double bag this. Thank you, Vampire. You too.
Baby.
Positive vibes.
You're right.
The best way to be positive about the future is never to live in the past. That's it. Lovely peaches too. Who's lovely? I heard about that name. Didn't she eat something on Twitter? Should be eating.
Yeah, she was a TikToker or something, and it wasn't good.
So September
the story
9th was my grandma's 3-year death anniversary.
Oh, you mean the one that you wouldn't stay with and walked out on to go be with Koki? Right.
Thank you, Ellie. I'm not going to Afghanistan, so you don't know.
Why would anybody think you were going to Afghanistan?
It's crazy. Somehow it feels longer than that, but somehow it's like, yeah. But anyway, I don't like to think about that. Yeah, good luck with your games. Thanks, Ellie. Should I move to the bed position? The seal. Who steals?
Oh, God help us.
Is Julia sealing right now?
Here we go. We're going to seal.
I only had durian once, babe, because you know what? It's super expensive. And when I bought it, it was 320 baht for a little piece. So that's a lot of money.
It's super expensive.
Day almost.
Hang on.
Like what?
Where's my mouse?
But
it was super expensive because she was buying it off street food vendors. Had she, I don't know, opened her eyes and been a little bit smarter and gone to a grocery store. This was actually a tip from Sansa Cooks. Her channel is fantastic. Go to a grocery store, rent a microwave from the hotel, and stock up on some food you can eat in the hotel. And something like durian is 10 times cheaper if you buy it at the grocery store than it is if you buy it off some street food vendor. Duh. But of course, our foodie isn't quite that smart.
I've been gone 16 years. It never gets easier. Yeah, I mean, it can't be. You just get better at not thinking about it. But how can you? That person is just not there anymore. You're forever gonna miss them. You know.
Of course, foodie.
I'm still a bit afraid of death, just because I don't want to die. But it does help, yeah, being religious. My mama. Oh, sorry for your loss, that puppet. Yeah. Hey, Bendy Boo. Yeah, it's sad. Gary Patsalis, was she somebody who went to Afghanistan? Yeah, Afghanistan is just like a more extreme. I don't know if that's more of a cultural thing. It's not really Islam because there's nowhere in the Quran, you know. Yes, we will, babe.
It's run under Islamic law, genius. Islamic law.
The Quran says you should like cover yourself
Sharia law.
and act
Sorry,
modest
Sharia
as
law.
a woman and not raise your voice
the
or
law
anything
of
like that. Actually, it
Islam.
does say things like that. But, you know, even in Kuwait, there's ways that people comport themselves, you know. It's not
Yeah, and are
meant
probably
to
suppressed.
like you're not, you know what I mean?
Which you
Like
won't
you
admit.
have to be like demure and cutesy. That's it.
Yeah, you won't fucking admit it.
Islam isn't bad, it's the extremists. Yeah, any extremists who resort to killing innocent people. But it's different for locals.
You're not a local.
But a lot of people, a lot of it's a cultural thing as well. You know, is it hot there? Yeah, but not as bad as Kuwait. Modest and demure. Yeah, you have to. Modest and demure. That's a good one.
Ugh, you're neither.
Remember, babe, whenever I first came to Kuwait, I'm a very like bubbly, smiley, laughy person, and you know.
Yeah, it's very modest and
Yeah,
demure.
exactly.
Ugh.
Yeah. Thank you, Bindi Boo. Yeah. Yeah, there's domestic violence in every culture, yeah.
Of course there is.
Yeah, in Islam, the onus is more on the man to take care of the woman. Actually, so it's funny that people think that in Islam, like men are bad to women. It's weird. Like men have duties too, you know.
It's called patriarchy, you genius.
No, Kalani, what happened? No, I sweat a lot. If I'm out there, I'm sweating. If I go in the elevator, I'm sweating. It's very uncomfortable, and I just, for some reason, I hate sweating now. I hate it. It's uncomfortable.
Oh, you only hate it now?
Kotao? No, I won't go there. I'm scared. Exactly, Sophie. It's not the religious or cultures. It's the man who's being bad. And his choices, yeah. I had a flight and police came. Recently?
Oh, I'm so mad I wrote another vape pod. That's so frustrating, you guys. I just changed it 2 freaking days ago. But because I let it go dry once, my old vape pods weren't this bad. I could let them go dry a couple of times by accident and they wouldn't burn out. This one, you let it go dry once and it burns out immediately. And they're so flipping expensive to replace. It's so frustrating. But I'm using a clear juice and you can't see it, so you can't tell when it's freaking empty.
Yeah, it's such a...
It's just mad thing.
Yeah,
Do it.
you know, everyone has that fear of... It's, you know, it's something that's going to happen to us, and it's like not something we can avoid. It sucks. In the last few hours. Oh, no.
Bella, you're back. Had to take the dog on a short 3 to 4 mile walk. A short 3 to 4 mile walk. Good gracious. That's a very long walk. I'm hoping to get mine out later too. McPlanet, good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Anyone else remember way back when Chantal said she didn't agree with feminism because she didn't want to have to do stuff? Not specifically, but it absolutely sounds like something Chantal would say. For sure, for sure.
My teeth yellow today? I think
yes.
The lipstick helps them look a bit white.
Hey, genius. The red lipstick makes them look 10 times worse. By the way.
I think the red lipstick helps them look...
You know what helps them look whiter? A toothbrush.
Okay. My teeth yellow.
How cute do you think she is? Look at her. Look at this. Rat face. That's what she says. Rat face. Because she thinks that face is cute. That's what she thinks is cute. I think my it just came back to me, my screenshot. collaboration of buttons. It did. Woohoo! It just takes my computer 10 years to open. I need a screenshot of that. It's a fabulous face. Thank you, Foodie, for that face. Red face, I'm so cute.
Red face. My teeth.
That's not cute. No, your teeth are not, or yes, your teeth are yellow today. No, the red lipstick does not help.
I think the red lipstick helps.
It's much worse. No. This is how she brushes her teeth. This would be Toothbrushing 101 by Chantal. I was back at the villa. I was like, one, that's not how it works. Two, my God, you're lazy. Yep, absolutely 100% true. She is both of those things. Or she is absolutely lazy, and no, it's absolutely not how it works. She's so lazy that in the villa, she let a bag of carrots turn to liquid on the counter. They went so old and so bad on the counter, on the island, on the counter of the villa, that they turned to liquid. Pete's called her while she was at Kokisos and said, what should I do with it? It's liquid. And she said, well, throw it away. Well, duh. How long does it take for carrots to go and turn to liquid?
I hang on to these bad boys until as long as I can.
Good luck taking any goddamn time.
Maybe
Especially if you don't take care of them.
Instead of obsessing about food,
go to the dentist.
Health and beauty. Instead of foodie beauty, healthy beauty. Imagine. Do you ever think you'll see the day when I'll be like a health guru with a six-pack?
No, never.
Have I done things that have surprised you before? So.
Nope.
You're
predictable AF.
Remember when you video chatted me, babe, whenever...
Look how much she's huffing this shit.
Remember on The Simpsons?
It's addictive, remember?
Whenever Monty Burns was like looking out the window with Smithers, and he says, you know, Smithers, I think I'll donate $1 million when pigs fly. And then they see a pig fly from Homer's barbecue, and then he's like, so should I be writing in that check now, sir? It's still another note. Hello, Royal Frog. Yes, I'm going to get skin surgery.
Chantal, you have to lose weight first to do that, and you'll never do that.
Salah, thank you. Mabruk on your marriage. I should pull a Nikocado. I don't think I can hide myself for 2 years.
She doesn't have the fucking willpower for that.
You guys would flip out. He looks so tall. He's 6'3".
Why would we assume you were dead if you were still putting out content on the regular like Nick did? Nobody even knew what he was doing. Nobody knew he was gone. People just assumed it was new content. Idiot. Nobody would assume you were dead. You'd still be putting out content.
What? Oh my God, where do you people come from? 6.3 feet. You're so cute. You're tall and cute. Thanks, Teardrop. Yeah, I would be a knockout. No, I'm just joking.
You fucking wish.
Yeah, Carrie. I don't know.
You know why you never would be, Chantal? And it has nothing to do with your weight, nothing to do with your looks, nothing to do with any of it. It's because you're fucking disgusting on the inside. Wouldn't matter if you were 110 pounds, soaking fucking wet. You are one of the most disgusting human beings I have ever come across in my life. On the inside, Chantal. Inside. I'm assuming that that's not fatphobic because I'm talking about the person you are, your personality, your morals. They're awful. You're a disgusting human. So no matter what you weighed, no matter what you look like, you would be ugly AF because of your personality and your morals and just you in general.
I just feel like taking care of myself. I hate feeling
not
like
in 100 years.
Sick. I hate feeling like I'm on the brink of death and then like, oh no, I should have taken care of myself. So now I can do everything I can in my power and the rest is up to God. If I still get hit by a tuk-tuk, oh well. Nothing I can do.
Ew.
Home gym and home cooking arc. Home gym. Oh yeah, so
I don't remember that one. Gross.
Food worth dying for. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day,
you think it is?
Thank you, but I'm scared of that too because I'm getting older. and you're gonna look old no matter what. So maybe I'll have one of those channels like Fab, Feisty, and 50. That's in 10 years. Like, I'm so freaking old. And I have a young husband. That makes me insecure. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Thanks, Carrie. I might get hit by
What would
I might
make
get
me
hit.
insecure
Jim will be AC and
is the fact that when you're away, he's talking to the Kybellas of the world, talking about taking a dookie on them and graping their Bibles. That's what would make me insecure. That he's a cheating, no good POS. Not that he's younger than me, but
I'm in our
whatever.
home, so no excuse. Yeah. You have to watch me.
You trust him, right?
It's true. When people lose weight, sometimes they look older.
Yep, that is true.
You know, look at all these housewives on Ozempic. I don't know. Yeah.
Chantal was on Ozempic.
Fatty
She
foods, yeah.
stopped because it cut her appetite and she didn't like that.
Anyways, he's 30. We will be doing 2 vlogs every day. Babe!
Chantal, he was 29 when you met. How is he only 30? This man's age changes more than anybody I've ever known. She told us when they met that he was 29. 2021 they met, or 22? 22? Let's say 22. That's at least 2 years. Yeah, it was 22. 2 years. Chantal.
Babe! Yeah, you're right.
I never, ever,
we may
in
as
a
well.
million years, believed that Salah was 29 when she met him. I don't believe that at all. I believe his certificates were faked because that apparently is quite common in that part of the world for single younger men of a certain age range, born in a certain date range of like Arab Spring and that type of thing, have changed certificates to change their birth date to make them younger than they really are, so that they don't look like you get what I'm saying. They don't look like they were taken out of a country for a certain reason, for political reasons and things of that nature. So I never believed he was 29. I don't think he's that young. I think he's much closer to 35.
We'll make it worthwhile. But babe, if we go to the temples, we would have to we can go to Bangkok Bhutan because I know you want that. And then we can go walk to the park like we did last time. We have to take the boat and get off at each one.
You couldn't get on it last time.
By the boat at like a really deserted pier, and we didn't know where we were.
What makes you think you'll get on it this time?
Really healthy fat, like seems like fat foods that I like. Sweet potatoes. And 41 reaction channels are going to believe you. So he's lying. See about his age. I saw a stupid video I'm passing on recommended. I don't get them often anymore. But one was like why I would be the perfect romance scam.
OMG, that's it. The dog is done. Who was saying, Kratos, that was you, wasn't it? About the dog's belly? Who just fucking let one rip laying literally 1.5 feet from my chair? This dog, dead asleep. If you didn't hear that, I'd be surprised. Dogs. Gotta love them. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. He looks closer to 40 to you? Yeah, definitely not 29 though.
Victim, and it's like, how? Where have I been romance scammed in my life? Romance scamming is. Have you ever watched Social Catfish? These people, who have I sent thousands of dollars, even hundreds of dollars to? Like, besides the freaking selfish, you know that already. But like a romance scam is the person never sees the person. They're always being scammed into sending money by a catfish.
Hey, absolute genius. There are different kinds of romance scams. Not all romance scams are men sitting in a cafe in usually Lagos, Nigeria, in an internet cafe, pretending to be stealing pictures of white men, usually younger, hotter white men, and then messaging 50, 60, 70-year-old women saying that they want to marry them and they love them and then it goes on and on. I watch Social Catfish all the time. And it's always the same. But not all romance scams are the same. You genius. This is a scam for papers. This is not a scam for money. They're two completely different things. Although you did pay him something like $9,000 to go there. You had to pay him, even though in Arab or religion or law or rules or whatever, he's the one that's supposed to pay you. You paid him. Thank you very much. And you continue to pay every bill to this day. And he's in it for Canadian papers. How dumb do you possibly have to be not to realize that?
So how am I? I'm not stupid. So no, you're wrong about me.
You're very,
That's what pisses me off.
very
People can just tell
stupid
lies
if you
about me,
don't
like
realize
that
it.
a freaking romance scammer is.
Because you're currently being scammed right now. These romance scammers would see that. They would know that. This shit all runs in circles. So, of course, you're going to get 100 million trillion other scammers contacting you while you're currently being scammed. That's how that works. Social Catfish, again, works the same way. If you've ever watched the show, Chantal, you would know that. After they get rid of the first guy, another guy pops up. Oh, I'm the lawyer for so-and-so and da-da-da-da-da-da. And the whole thing goes on again. And then it's another guy. Oh, that guy was a scammer, but I'm definitely not a scammer. I'm and it goes on and on and on. And it's all the same person half the time, for fuck's sake. You are so I can't even. You're just being ignorant, Chantal. That's it. You're just being goddamn ignorant at this point. Completely ignorant to the fact that this is an absolute scam. You're paying for everything. Salah lives off of you currently because he wants Canadian papers. That's why, the only reason he's putting up with your bullshit. That's why you have to pay for everything, because he's not going to pay for your ass while you're in Kuwait. Because the only reason you can't go to Canada and give him the papers that he wants is because of your poor choices in previous times and your bankruptcies. That's why you can't get him here right now. But you keep promising him that you'll get him here, don't you? That's the only reason this moron sticks around, is because you're promising him papers. God damn.
Okay, like,
do I have to write
really
it on a?
How am I? How if you're insinuating that my marriage is okay, we'll never get.
You think you're gonna live in Kuwait forever as a fucking visitor? You absolute moron! You think Kuwait will never, ever, ever kick you out? They'll never catch on to your visa running scam? Never, never. You're just gonna move to Kuwait permanently. You'll never go back to Canada again in your life. That's it. You now permanently live in Kuwait. They'll never catch on and they'll never kick you out. They'll never deport you. That's it. How dumb do you have to be?
Like, it's so weird to me. Like, how?
What?
Okay, where was I? Okay, but where was I roaming? It's like side.
You don't. Not an ounce.
No,
not
how is he a
one
scammer?
ounce.
What's he
not one single ounce.
Scamming for? Like, he's like what? Like, I don't get it. He's had his whole new thing to me.
Just said, but I'm smart and I know what a scammer is and I would never be scammed. How stupid do you think I am? I'm not getting scammed. But you were just scammed in the relationship just previous to this one. But you're too smart to be scammed, right? Idiot.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know. And they can't get nobody, and they don't like themselves. Well, that's not true.
You've told us that you don't like yourself enough.
Yeah, I thought I make $2,000 a month. I thought I make $2,000 a month. So if I make where would the money come from?
Did she just admit that she's only making 2 G's a month now? OMG.
Saying what, I'm broke, remember? Besides, I have many jobs before and I have my own business. Exactly. Yeah, I thought I make $2,000 a month. I thought I make $2,000 a month. So if I make $2,000 a month and he has no money, so let's do the math. Where would the money come from? Out of my kazoo? I wish.
Oh my God. She went from $20,000 a month 2 years ago to $2,000 a month now. That's my disability payment. Ma'am, you absolutely have tanked this channel to the bottom of a bottomless pit. I cannot believe that. I don't know if that was like sarcasm or somebody saying it in the chat or if that's actually all she's making. I just can't imagine. She's got to be making more than that. I mean, I know reviews aren't good, but holy shitballs. You can't live on that. I mean, I know Kuwait is cheaper, but you can't live on that. So if that really is what she's making, Salah really must be side hustling, doing something, because you can't live on $2,000 a month. I can't live on my disability. If my husband didn't work and just take up a second job, we couldn't afford to live. There's no way. There's no way in hell. Nader scammed her and she sent a lot of money to Egypt for his sick mom, plus paying for all his stuff. 100%, Bella. I can't believe she just admitted that.
Yeah. The project goblin doesn't have it. Like what? Like I don't get it. You know. You never want to go back to Canada. I don't want to live there. No, not really, honestly. And the more like we research, like Salah either. Like at one point, like we had different ideas about things, but
the more we research, stops herself from talking. Oh, you mean the more you research about moving to Canada because you've been doing that because you plan to move to Canada? How dumb do you think we all are?
Yeah, no. There's a whole big world out there, and things financially are not good in some areas of the West, you know?
Yeah, in your pocket, apparently.
So, but who knows what the future holds? I don't know. I might get tired and want to go back to my home
We
country
know.
and maybe, I don't know.
You absolutely will, because you'll have to. Kuwait will kick you out. You won't have a choice. It won't be your choice anymore. It'll be Kuwait's choice. Bye-bye, Chantal.
Real frog. Imagine getting denied by a scammer. Yeah, it is beautiful. No crime, no homeless, no drunk people roaming the streets. Yeah, I don't miss that, honestly.
This woman has no sense of absolutely anything. The only thing she was right about in that entire sentence was no drunks roaming the streets. And even that's probably wrong about. I'm sure you'd find one or two. And only because alcohol is illegal in Kuwait, right? But I'm certain people make alcohol and sell it, and like they used to during Prohibition and the whole whatever. But what'd she say? There's no homeless. There's no poor. What else?
Real frog. Imagine getting denied by a scammer. Yeah, it is beautiful. No crime, no homeless.
It's beautiful. From what we've seen of what Chantal has shown, I've seen desert, oil fields, and built up condominium block houses for residential workers. I haven't seen a whole lot of beauty. Chantal, the malls were nice.
No drunk people roaming the streets. Yeah, I don't miss crime.
So crime.
Yeah, it is beautiful. No crime. No, I don't miss that, honestly.
Yeah, no crime, no homeless, and no drunk people roaming the streets. Oh, my planet. I couldn't have said that better myself. Because they hide their social issues, Chantal. You absolute moron. Are you telling me that you seriously think that there's not one poor person in Kuwait? That there's not one homeless person in Kuwait? That there's not one drunk person in Kuwait? That there's not one criminal in Kuwait? Please, Chantal. If there's no poor people in Kuwait, why is it mandatory to give to charity during Ramadan? If there's no poor people, why would they need charity? Who are they giving it to? There's no poor people, remember? Who the hell's the charity going to?
I don't miss
You
like
idiot.
that part of it.
It's
No.
just ignorantly,
I like living in
purposely
an
dumb.
orderly country. Like you feel safer. You feel
Unorderly
You know what I
country.
mean?
Feel
Just wants money
safe.
from me because he's not.
I live in Canada and I feel pretty fucking safe, let me tell you. I don't worry about a damn thing living where I live. Not one goddamn thing. I don't think I could possibly feel safer where I live in Canada. Maybe I lived in a huge city like Toronto or something, it would be a little different. But living where I live and just Canada in general is a very safe country. But living where I live, I couldn't feel safer. So saying, "Oh, I just feel so safe in Kuwait as opposed to Canada, which is such a dangerous place." Piss off, Chantal. Canada, even as an entire whole, is absolutely not a dangerous place at all. Please give us all a break.
From the West. I know.
I know, Bella. And Salah is one of the
Mixed that.
poor people. Right, exactly. Exactly. Who'd be in jail?
Mixed stabby. I know. My partner just wants money from me because he's not from the West. I know. Mixed stabby wouldn't exist in Kuwait. No, he'd be in jail.
Oh, Shankoki wouldn't exist in Kuwait. He'd be in jail. Where would she even go? She's safe anywhere. Exactly. She doesn't even leave her house. And what's somebody going to do? Kidnap her? What are they going to do? Pick her up and throw her in the back of a van? Okay.
He would be in jail. So
Oh my God, Bella.
No,
not
it's
$1 million.
the government that's the problem. Why is it a problem there? You know, it shouldn't be. He would be in jail. So homeless are just an eyesore. No, it's the government that's the problem. Why is it a problem there? You know, it shouldn't be. Drunk people make me so angry. And I was one of.
Hey, you idiot. That comment was about Kuwait. The person in the comment said, so homeless people are just an eyesore then. And she said,
So homeless are just an eyesore.
the government that's a problem. Why is it a problem there? Oh, maybe she's talking about Canada. The homeless in Canada are an eyesore. Then she'll know it's the government's problem. Why are they homeless or something? But it sounded to me like she was talking about Kuwait. And yes, Kuwait considers the homeless an eyesore. And that's why it's all goddamn hidden. You absolute twat. That's why they hide these things like homelessness, the poor, the needy. They hide it so people don't see it. But it doesn't mean it doesn't fucking happen, you goddamn idiot.
It shouldn't be. Drunk people make me so angry.
And they shouldn't hide it.
Stupid drunk
Kuwait,
people. I hated myself.
I have a
so
fabulous Chantal drunk video to show you guys someday.
Where I was like homesick for Canada, but that has completely passed. It was like flaming out. There's no villa. There's no Kia. I have family, you know.
You sure don't.
Chicken nuggets. I was one of those in my young years. I don't miss it. Yeah, exactly. You're sealing in bed. I want to go seal in bed. Hello, Lulu. Dino nuggets. I don't think I could eat nuggets right now. The spongy texture.
McLennan, precisely.
I bet you if we went to Canada, it would be nonstop. When is he going to leave her for someone who can have a kid? When is he going to leave her for someone younger? When is he going to leave her for, you know what I mean? It would just be such a headache. Hello, wiener bees.
Why
No.
is that not? Why would that not be the same thing in
Yeah, of
Kuwait?
course that's a possibility. But are you supposed to just live next to your mom the whole time just in case she passes away? You know, if I got word that she was sick, unless it was sudden, then yeah. But I would come home. You know.
No, you wouldn't.
They're gonna hate me.
Didn't give a
Here,
fuck
they don't
about your
speak much
grandmother. They
English,
wouldn't
I
give a
think.
fuck about your mom
I don't speak
either.
any Thai except for Sawatdee.
Heartless.
In Kuwait, they speak a lot of English, except the delivery people.
Heartless.
Hey, babe. They will always say he's gonna leave me. Yeah, I know.
Oh, he will. Don't you worry. It's only a matter of time.
Well, Jenna, that's just not true. I do cook. Not maybe as often as some people.
Bullshit.
I'm funny. He thinks I'm gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
We just have a good chemistry. We have a good time together. So he could marry someone, for example, maybe who could give him kids, but maybe they wouldn't have the same chemistry. So you never know. Digital nomads. Essentially, like being a YouTuber, that's exactly what you can do. You can travel anywhere.
What fucking chemistry? He pats you on the head like you're a dog and pinches your cheeks. What fucking chemistry, Chantal? You've cooked like, I don't know, 4 meals since you've been in Kuwait? Oh, domestic goddess. He loves me because I'm so funny and gorgeous and we have such affection. He legitimately pets her like a fucking dog. He cares nothing for you.
You know, that's the one thing I'm grateful for, really.
My husband ever touched me like that, he'd lose a
can do a lot of things when I
hand.
push myself. Yes, I can. Last time we came here, we did a lot, and I
mhm.
think it's just I'm not motivated because Salah's not here, and going out and doing things just isn't as fun if you're, alone. So I'm gonna push myself.
Yeah, so fuck
I
it.
start feeling a bit better. My breathing, anyway. Yeah, like I don't know how you think just because somebody can have kids with someone that they're like a better match. That's so R word. You don't have like wild big ass bugs. I don't know. I don't want to see any bugs like the one in Cuba. And in the future, if we really, really want kids, like we can have them. We can adopt or something. So I don't care. It's not like a deal breaker, obviously.
Who in their right God-forsaken mind would let Chantal adopt a child? She hates kids. Hates them. Like with a passion hates them. Who the hell would ever let her adopt a child? It would have to be in Kuwait, in a very lax type of system, where somebody is just like signed over or something. Because if she were in Canada or went through any kind of actual scrutiny, nobody anywhere in 100 million years would give her a child. She has said more times than I can count on video, recorded evidence, that she hates children, hates them. So therefore, the adoption agent would ask you, well, then Chantal, why would you want to adopt a child if you hate children so much? Well, because my husband wants a child, so I guess I want one. And they'd say, yeah, okay, we'll let you know.
Oh no, Claudia, really?
Idiot.
You missed our last Thailand bees. Oh yeah.
Not only hates them.
Exactly, babe. Sweet love. Thank you. What's the cutoff age for adoption down under? I don't know. You never know.
Oh, give it a rest.
People who think you need
give it a
kids to be happy
fucking
freaks,
rest.
yeah.
God damn.
No. People who rub it into somebody that they're not fertile, those people are freaks. Those people, I don't know how people like that live with themselves.
I don't know, you live with yourself. So,
all hail childless cat ladies.
Game, set, match.
I think I would be a really good mom if I had kids. Like if I was healthier. Definitely. Healthcare isn't free in the Netherlands. You don't know what you do when you go into survival mode for someone else,
You don't know what it is to be a mother.
45 or younger in Australia.
You can't even care for a cat.
Okay, so 45. That's still, 5 years.
Your cat was tortured. You starved your cat so that they would be euthanized at the vet when you took them. You let your cats nails grow into their paw pads so that they couldn't even walk in a straight line. When they walked, they would just fall over because they were in agonizing pain. You let her suffer from debilitating arthritis with no treatment at all, just because, you know, you were too busy beezing to take her to the vet, even though the vet was completely paid for by a beezer. But no, you just kept all of that money to yourself. More money for your wheelchair, right? For your wheelchair beezing? But fuck the fucking cat, right? But no, you'd be a great mother. Give me all the breaks. You're right, she couldn't even pick up a child. And would be useless in an emergency. You're so right. Oh my God, that's such a good point, maybe. Such a good point.
Get two. Okay, $195.
What if a kid is choking? You know how long it takes her to get up and get moving to get to that kid? What would happen? Kid's gonna stick a fork in a light socket, and she's gotta get to the kid.
You're on 35 on your basis.
People in daycare
I have no
centers
idea
get
this
let
means.
go for their weight all the time. It happens. You have to be able to get to the
I would love,
children.
maybe, I don't know, who knows, to adopt a couple of cuties from Syria. I don't know.
Oh,
You can adopt in
OMG.
Islam, but you can't. The kids can't take your last name. They have to keep their name. I don't know. Yeah, we couldn't travel like we want to. Yeah, no, I'm too self-absorbed right now for kids.
You're way too fucking self-absorbed.
You became a mom at 15. Wow, Kimberly. They're needy for sure. Yes. Claudia sounded like me. You can adopt and keep their names. We can adopt more cats, babe. I'm totally for that. But even that's a problem with traveling. Hey, Passion Tim.
Why
Really
would it
doesn't
make
children
any
look like
fucking
heaven.
difference?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Claudia.
And what do
Yeah.
you mean adopt your cats? You did adopt your cat, you
Fostering and
idiot.
guardianship. There you go. It doesn't make you lesser. Exactly, yeah. Of course not. Yes.
Of course it doesn't make you lesser. What jackass said that? Doesn't make you any fucking lesser. It makes you a really good person if you're going to foster or adopt or do any of those things. That makes you an amazing fucking person. You're going to step up and be the parent to a child who is in desperate need of one. Are you kidding me? Not fucking Chantal. Absolutely not Chantal. Simone, good morning. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, so I guess another day in the room, getting better. I hate like when I can go out, I won't go. But
You
when I'm
sound
forced by
perfectly,
sickness, then I just like,
fine to me.
cat babies are the best. Yeah, I have vitamin C.
So that was the cough right there. That was it. She's so sick that she vomits when she coughs because she's coughing so badly that she's making herself vomit. So she can't possibly leave the room, guys. She's way too sick for that. Way too sick for that. She couldn't possibly ever leave that room. Listen to that cough of hers. Listen to her gagging and puking right now. I don't think you should go out and get other people sick. Wear a fucking mask, but you're absolutely not too sick to leave that hotel room. Please, again, give us all the fucking breaks. You're lazy, Chantal. Again, like I said earlier, if you would just admit the goddamn truth, people would not be so fucking hard on you. You needed a break from Shani's wailing. Is she still on, Simone? You have got to be joking me. Right, Simone? Exactly. Is she still alive?
Yeah, I have vitamin C. I took some.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I can insta.
You missed half of it. I didn't see it. I only saw a little tiny bit of it at the beginning. Well, from the after the sleep part. I bet you anything he did, Bella, because he went to the hospital last night, right? Calls her from the hospital. Then she goes live to tell us that he called from the hospital. Then she passes out, leaves the live stream running, right? Then she wakes back up. I don't know if she said anything in that live stream after she woke up about the court. But as of what we knew, Rev was not there when she got up. So then Rev must still be in the hospital, which would mean he would not be in court. Although being in the hospital would probably give you a reason that they wouldn't like put a warrant out on him or something if it was in the hospital. I don't really know how that works. Oh my God. Simone, that night was just wackadoo. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. What's the court thing, McPlanet? It's from a couple of weeks ago when they were fighting and the cops were called. And it was when either Shani or Rev threw the can through the wall. Oh, sorry. Shani threw the can at Jason and Jason punched a hole in the wall. And the cops ended up getting called because Shani live streamed the whole thing. And when the cops showed up, they told Shani and Rev that they both had to be at the courthouse today at a certain time in a certain courthouse in a certain courtroom. I remember it. It's on the live stream that they did. It's all there. And then Rev comes on yesterday bitching, I didn't get any papers. Nobody sent me any papers about going to court. I did not. You did so no. You bullshit liar. You said to that cop, sure, yeah, I'll be there. Yep, this date. Yep, great. Yep. You were all fucking agreeable to that goddamn cop. I remember it. Every goddamn part of it. Yes, for domestic violence charges. Yes. This time she did mute the whole thing when the cops were there, unfortunately. Maybe. You're absolutely right. Shani will not be able to get herself there. And she will have no good reason not to. Jason may be able to come up with a reason if he's in the hospital. Shani, on the other hand, would have absolutely no reason not to show. And even if they were going to postpone it, they would do that in the courtroom, and the people that are supposed to be there need to be there, including Shani. Maybe Shani will be the one getting arrested. Wouldn't that be something? There needs to be some sort of legal order where they can be within 100 miles of each other, right, McPlanet? And dude, you said the exact same thing during the eviction saga. We didn't get a paper or anything. Yeah, I know. When they did, and again, that's also on stream, where she shows the eviction paper they got a few weeks earlier. Yep. I don't know what's with these cows. They all do it. They put something on a stream, and then they entirely forget it happens. So either with Shannon and Rev, often it's they forgot it happened. And with Chantal, a lot of it is it's deleted. So if it's either forgotten or the whole thing is deleted. And if it's deleted, it never, ever, ever happened. In their minds, it did not happen. Even though it's been recorded, we have proof, we have it all archived, we can prove it, we can show them the footage, show them the videos, none of it matters. It never happened. They deleted it, that's it. It never happened. Shani and Joe would be great. Would be fabulous.
Why is my eye color light? No,
God, she's red. She's so red.
I know. Girl, jeez. I think they have urgent care. They must.
Right, maybe?
Red rip. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Baby cry. Hate that fucking baby wine. Is Carrie still our mom? Oh,
Sorry,
she's probably live with Hussy, is she?
Yeah, but I don't feel like going to the clinic.
I don't know. Why, you see that? I'll have to go watch the replay.
If I don't get better, yeah. What? That looks weird. Yeah. No, I've never tried hypnosis. I'm afraid of somebody getting control of my brain. Is smoker cough really?
I
Oh
thought I
no.
fucked up and put the wrong
You
color
cough
in
like
the
this every
wrong
day?
spot, but oh well, I'm leaving it. See,
Yes, I
Doodle,
know.
it's very close in color.
My brain isn't. Huh? Okay, Claudia. Too defiant. Yeah, why shouldn't I be?
Because you're a
I'm
smug
gonna go lay on the
bitch.
bed.
And you need to stop. Oh my goodness. No, of course not. No. No. She was raging one day and she goes on about how we were going to kill her and she was going to have a heart attack and because of all the stress of the haters and the trolls. And she said that her heart feels like a tin can crinkling every time it beats. It's a crinkle heart. It was like years ago. Just absolutely never got old. But no, not an actual thing. It's a shantyism. There needs to be a dictionary.
You can't sleep? It's 3. I gotta go bathroom.
Did she just pause or mute or what'd she do? Did she go to the bathroom again? Crinkle heart is a lolcow disease.
More like, oh lordy.
We're
Like,
sealing,
what's there to react to
guys.
that fast? I was just laying down to say I can't wait for.
There we go. Seal mode engaged.
Baby, deleted that fast. I was just laying down to say I can't wait for Jordy to react to this. What are you gonna wait for? A guy with glasses sitting there going, "Oh, okay, she's sick." What's he gonna say? Like, what's there to react to? Okay, let's see what Chantal. What do all reaction channels say my name like that? Chantal.
I don't say your name like that. And who was she just talking about?
Baby, deleted that fast. I was just laying down to say I can't wait for Jordy to react to this. What are you gonna wait for? A guy with glasses sitting there going, "Oh, okay, she's sick." What's he gonna say?
Monty.
Like, what's there to react to? Okay, let's see what Chantal. What do all reaction channels say my name like that? Chantal. React to what? Exactly. React to this is what happens when you don't have any content. Oh, there he is. Will you ever visit the States? Probably. Hey, Shauna. More like, oh lordy, I'm boardy. Stop. Yeah, exactly. Guess we all got to pay our bills somehow. Look at me. I'm just laying down. I'm laying down to pay my bills. Oh, thank you, Ted.
Was she talking about Jordy, you think? Maybe. Jordy doesn't talk a whole lot about foodie. He does more Amber, Eugenia, glitter and lasers content. I really thought she was talking about Monty, stories from the internet, who, ugh, whatever, but you know, that's who I assumed she was talking to. Oh, good luck, gamer. Good luck at the dentist. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that like on your way
You
out.
actually be lying in bed, yes, please. I mean, should I be flattered that I'm not interested? For real. We'll steal for cash. I just sold
No.
the farts for 5K. Oh,
You should
yeah.
absolutely not be flattered that you're not
Thanks,
interesting.
Job.
Because
Job?
it's your
This is my
pocketbook that
my
hurts.
seal setup. So I have my pillow I hold. I'm laying on a pillow. Yes, I might visit the States. Not soon. I want to go visit.
Might visit the States, eh?
Oh, yeah, it might be a troll one. My favorite thing about Kuwait is Salah. And the candles. And the match boosh.
Oh, right. I better delete that sold item from the store.
You think so, Passion Tim? It's not very demure. Gumdrop. No, she has a few stray ones left over. It was the real Jordy. Anna G. I should give them something to react to. You want to start a fight, babe?
Yes,
what can I
please
give them to react
give
to?
us something. Anything. Do something. Give us something to react to, please.
They always like this. Swing, 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 swing. Yeah, but it's not always about money. Making money a certain way that's haram is not good. Drama time. Yeah, it's weird, babe. Get a job. Well, no, you get a job. Coke or Pepsi? Both or none? Depends if I'm boycotting. Small PP. Yes, you probably do. You guys are stupid. Like, what would I do with a small PP? Seriously, you really think I would be with somebody like that? Please. I also buy cakes from the bakery and smash them with my peach. What the hell? Okay. What does your name mean? I don't know, Dawn. Go to the bathroom, come back breathing hard, and love content for a week. Stop, Melly. I don't get people who make observations based on the obvious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, gee, a fat woman breathing hard. Wow.
Well, when you're boring as a mofo, what the hell do you expect us to comment on?
Am I a size queen? Yes. I'm a big woman. No, I don't like to talk about it, but you know, just projecting his own insecurities in the PP department. Yeah. Anyway, I'll take small PP over receding hairline, geeky glasses, sunglasses from the 90s, and someone who makes a living off of talking about Amber Lynn all day. How? Actually, isn't Jordy gay? Her breathing makes them crazy. They all say she's dying. There's a community for that. Is he? I don't know. Anyway, not that it matters. I think most of the reactors are. No offense, yo mama. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm not mad at anyone. Us guys don't claim Jordy. We rebuke his crustiness. I don't keep up with the ALR drama at all. I hope you're cross-eyed to see the truth one day before make drama about fat women online and obsessed with them. You are just a loser. Jordy Turdy. I love the name.
Oh,
Jordy Turdy.
Talking about Jordy, you were right.
No, Jordy Bordy. She says you're besties. Yes, we're besties. I'm just like, I'm out of the loop with all drama. That's all. Which drama? I thought she was happy with her girlfriend anyways. They wish you were mad at someone. Things are too quiet in girl world and rent is coming too soon. What are they talking about now anyways? The same cheese? I wouldn't think most straight dudes are about girl world drama. Yeah. I mean, your mama to me is different because he doesn't talk about the same people. He talks about like everybody. And he's funny. Like he has talent.
Mm-hmm.
Like he could probably be a comedian, honestly. But like the others, like if there was like a normal guy and like, I call it beach drama. Like why would you, like why? It's so unattractive.
Notice that the only male reactor she's okay with. Panda! Hello, so good to see you. The only male reactor she is good to or is okay with is your mama. The cracked out sunglass wearing, God, for I can't even, the words aren't going to be pleasant, so I'm not going to say them. I don't like Yo Mama. But the only reason Chantal does is because he's a straight man. He's a straight man that belongs to a minority. Those are the men that Chantal likes. All of the other, or a vast majority, I'm trying to think if there's any, are the other men in the community are not straight men. Let me think. Oh, sorry, Willow Davis is, but he doesn't really react to Chantal. Simone, I can absolutely do my best. That is a member perk for doing what's the word I'm looking for? Custom artwork to request things. And I can absolutely do my best. It's something I will look into. Maybe have to draw up myself. Give me a couple of days to do some work on that, and I will. Are you in Discord? I'll get a hold of you regardless, and I'll show you what I'm working on, and see what you like. Is do you have a favorite character?
Most of my haters are old women. Talks about is King Cobra now. It's boring. Yeah, I can see that.
Good plan.
Spice. That sounds good right now, actually. But that would be so unhealthy. I'm trying to diet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget.
All the stuff that went down last month. We need to start. If you need a life club, don't look at the back there. There's all two issues. I gotta.
Gross.
Actually, I clean my room before they come and clean it. Like I cannot put all the garbage in the garbage bin.
That's how.
And I clean up all the garbage. That's about all I do though. And there's like nothing on the ground. Yeah, I don't want them cleaning up all my. Imagine my snot rags from being sick. Look, because in the middle of the night, I just. What? Someone said you were seen last week outside without your hijab on. Yeah, right. Never. Prove it or lose it. It would be like immoral like that, or projectors. Like it's something they would do, and they're just mad. Yeah, I put those fibers on. Actually, Salah hates the fibers. He hates them. So, have you guys ever been in love with somebody? Like, you truly love somebody. That's never happened to you. You're not going to understand. If you love somebody, you're going to love them for all the gross shit, okay?
Seriously, Panda? It's funny. You know, a few people love Stitch as well. Now I don't have Discord in the group. I don't do groups anymore, Discord. But not in a group. Oh, I apologize. Let me drop the Discord link. You know, I actually know quite a few people that like Stitch too. So that's actually a really good idea, Simone. So thank you for the idea. Because beyond you, there may be some other people that might like something like that.
You're gonna love them for all the gross shit.
Let me drop. Oh, Carrie just came live. Did Shaniam and Rev come live again or something? We may have to go take a peek. If they did, we'll see. Just give me one second. I'm getting the Discord invite.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't wear them much. I haven't worn them. I wear them sometimes, but yeah, I have to shower them off. I don't want to ruin the pillow.
Okay.
Entirely of icks. Some of them are so funny, and she filmed underwater, and his legs were kicking, like to hold himself up from underwater, and she's like, "Ew." Been with my man for 10 years. It goes through phases, of course, but I adore that dude.
You know what my ick is, Chantal? Your husband's text messages to Kai Bella. Barking at her like a dog. Wanting to defecate on her. Wanting to grape a Bible. That's my ick.
Yeah. So you're not going to... get like grossed out easy by them, or you're gonna like not care, you know. So
She's trying to say that if you love somebody, no matter what they do, no matter what sick aversion they have, you're supposed to love them. Bullshit, Foodie. There's some sick aversions that somebody could have that could make me not love them, let me tell you. And pushing that list would be defecating on people and graping Bibles. But you're perfectly okay with your hubby doing it, aren't you? And everybody should just forgive him for that? Good fucking luck.
I'm laying in bed. Your ceiling. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like shaving my head. It gets on my nerves, my hair.
I'm doing one thing and then I'm going to pop over there because I seen Carrie pop up. So I assume she must have came live, did she?
I will never.
I know Carrie did. I assume Shani and Rev did.
Whenever I'm sick, my ears and my throat itch really bad. I need an antihistamine.
Okay, I'm going to go over. Give me 2 seconds. Unless you guys don't want to, but
someone
she's
talk to me,
boring.
I'm bored. You know how I know I'm old? I got excited.
She just said, talk to me, I'm bored.
Yeah, for sure. I get that. you know how I said that too. You get excited for things that you would hate growing up, like to get as a gift. Not cleaning the sink after shaving. Get that Great Value Benadryl. I miss Great Value. No, that's Walmart stuff, eh? The sink after shaving. Yeah, that's like most men. No, Salah's pretty good at that.
There is the
pre-mag.
Oh, Carrie's mad?
I'm honestly very, very tame and vanilla. So
I just want to go take a peek at what Shani and Rev are doing. Like mad at Shani and Rev, or like mad at like the chat or something. I assume Shani and Rev.
I don't know, Ruta. Where do I see myself in 10 years? Skinny, healthy. I don't know. A lot of experience under my belt. I told my husband I don't need diamonds, just buy me wood.
Oh my god, both my screens just blacked out. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. It will come back. It just takes a second. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I know you guys can still hear me. Just give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Please come back, computer. Please come back. Oh my god. Like everything goes completely black except for the like icon bars at the bottom. But both monitors just completely black out. And from what I understand, you guys can still hear me and stuff. It goes completely effing black, and I have no choice but to just wait for it to flip and come back. Can you guys hear me? I think we might be okay. Can you guys hear me? Are we okay? Oh my goodness, you guys. Not only did it go black, it completely gave me the boot entirely from freaking StreamYards. Oh, thank God. Thank you guys. Thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry. This computer absolutely just wants to drive me right to... Oh. Okay, I'm just getting into going over to Rev and Channy. Okay, Rev's home. The Rev and Channy show is live. Fuck me, it's called. It's very short. 6 minutes, 25 seconds.
Shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit.
Oh my God, no, not again.
That's a sensor test.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh my God, help us all. This computer. I am so sorry, you guys. This is terrible. I've heard him say this before. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. It's a sensor test. Is this old? I think it's brand new.
To see if the sensors are out there.
No.
So I don't need to even
I'm
wait
sorry
for people to come
I got
in.
the wrong one.
I feel like dog shit. I just
clicked on the first one and just assumed. I'm sorry. I just assumed. Oh, duh. Okay, it's called Lost. Fight, fight, fight. What, me and the computer, Bella? Okay, so this is just called Lost. It's live. Let's go to the beginning so we can see what is happening, what we're missing, what happened, what's the deal? I need to know. It's like soap operas, this damn business. You just fall into it and you got to know what's going on. Forever Channing. Well, it may be me and the computer. For a little bit. Sometimes that screws with like my bandwidth and I don't know, taking up computer special space that it needs or something. I don't know. But sometimes it's a problem. So I'm just going to turn it off right now.
Hi, Roxy.
See if it helps.
I just had one of my social workers show up. Excuse me, I'm really tired.
No, you're stoned as a motherfucker. She's high as a kite on Benadryl, I'm telling you right now. Guaranteed, 3,000% guaranteed high as a kite, and it's Benadryl. Telling you. Know it when I see it.
I don't know what's going on.
That took me about 2 seconds, and I know it when I fucking see it. Hang on, let's normal speed this. I want to hear her talking normal speed. Yeah, that's Benadryl. Yep. That's exactly what that is. I can see it in her eyes.
I don't know if he's gonna be released today. The social worker came over. And was talking about Jason being...
I promise you, at her weight, she is swallowing Benadryl by the fucking handfuls. Handfuls. To make her like this. To make somebody this size like this. Handfuls. I have to take Benadryl. I've taken it every day for the past probably, I don't know. I've taken it every day probably for the last 5 years. I've been taking it since I was about 5 years old. It used to be a prescription. My mom used to have to get from the doctor when I was a kid. But now I have to take it every single day along with another medication for itchiness due to my other meds. It's the whole circle. Anyway, so it's something I take every single day. It's also something I get in quite a large dose via IV when I get my Remicade. And it has a fairly strong effect on me, obviously, because it's IV going straight into my heart through my portacath. And for a good 5 to 8, 10 minutes, my eyes look very similar to this. They get very droopy. It's a very drunk look. You very much, and for me, the effect only lasts about 10 minutes. This is really weird feeling because my body is so used to it. But it's like it definitely feels like a drunk type of effect, and you forget like what you're gonna say all the time. You keep forgetting your words, and like it's a thing, and it only happens to me when I have my Remicade, and I have to have the dose that I have to have via IV that goes straight to my heart because I have a portacath. And so it literally is, it's a big dose, and it's a double dose to what anybody else would normally take. And it's straight to my heart. So it definitely, would knock anybody on their butts. But because of my tolerances, I'm much higher. That's why I know when I see it. And I'm telling you right now, this is Benadryl. She's ODing on Benadryl. Brenda, hello. Thank you so much for joining us. So good to see you here.
In treatment for a month to 2 weeks. Jason's apparently is refusing treatment because they want him to go down to this facility and fill it out via and
my info.
The social workers are afraid for me.
I'm going to turn her back up a bit in speed because she's so slow. Wowie wow. I just wanted to hear her talking in real time.
So they're trying to get me to go into respite care. The only problem with that is my cats. I don't want to leave the babies alone. If I knew they were going to be taken care of, I'd be fine going to respite care. But
Yet again, worrying more about the cats than you ever worried about your goddamn children.
I don't know what to do. So it's like, I'm scared.
Sorry, guys. I was doing something on a different page. I was just reading that as well. Yeah, can we not spam the chat, please, Brenda? I don't want to have to time people out for just spamming. I know it's just a silly name, so I don't want you to get offended or anything. I just can be annoying to some of the other chatters.
So it's like they're scared. They're like, you can fall. Like, who's going to take care of you, Shannon? You got to think about this. And it's, who's going to take care of my cats? So, me and Jason is in a pickle right now. Jason needs treatment. I need proper care. And my cats can't be cared for.
Oh my god, she
So,
needs to stop crying about these fucking cats.
apparently, the
She
hospital
didn't
is
care about
figuring
the
out with
kids.
Jason what they should do because they know that he's my caretaker. And the social workers are trying to figure out what to do because they know I need to be cared for. But I want my cats to be okay. Fuck off with your bullshit. Fuck off, whore. Everyone thinks you're weird.
She's in a fucking mood.
You fuck off, toe beans. You don't know what you're talking about. So it's like I wish I had someone to take care of the cats, so Jason can get the care he needs, and I can get the care I need. You're disgusting, Jack Lamore. Get some help. No one's faking his fucking disability, you stupid dumb shits.
Huh. I beg
You guys
to
are
differ.
idiots. I'm not making excuses. I'm trying to tell you the truth. No, people are being assholes to me and not listening and saying I'm lying. That's not opinions. Oh, God. I'm trying to tell you what's going on, and instead of actually listening, you're just being fucking douchebags. Like, do you care what's going on? Or do you just want to be fucking dumb shit, childish assholes?
I apologize, guys. I had to update my info for the StreamYards or for the YouTube stream. As soon as you said I'm tired, like I'm not tired. That's high. That 100% gain. 100%. High as
I'm not asking for
giraffes
opinions or thoughts.
nuts.
I'm saying
God.
no one is lying.
You are worried about yourself and yourself alone. Possibly the cats. But you are absolutely 3,000% not worried about Jason. I can guarantee you that.
And about their disabilities.
You're worried about who's
Okay.
going to wipe your fucking ass.
I'm telling you, I just
The
talked
poor kid's
to
looking at you.
Pearson is refusing care at the hospital. So we're trying to figure what the
What?
fuck is going to happen. But my
Jason is refusing care at the hospital. I wonder what kind of care. Like mental health care or like alcohol treatment care. Oh, this is juicy.
animals need to be cared for.
My ass needs to be what? Tell them I need my ass wiped. Let Jason go.
They mean everything to me.
But not your kids. They didn't mean a thing to you. And you put yourself in it. 100%, 110% your fault. You put yourself in this position. Why? Because you wanted to. You wanted to eat yourself to 600 pounds, so you did. Ate yourself into bedboundness. Now you can't get up. Ate yourself to the point that you can't even wipe your own ass. Jenny, you're damn right you're stuck. You're damn right you have nobody. And you're screwed. And it's all your fault. And not one soul feels a little bit bad for you. Not one fucking soul feels bad. You're getting what you deserve for neglecting and starving those goddamn children and letting Rev beat those children and doing nothing. You're getting everything you deserve. Everything. How long have people been telling you to get off your ass, get off that couch, stop it? You need to get up so you don't become bedbound. You need to be able to get out the door. You need to be able to get into the car. You need to be able to get some sunshine for your vitamin D. No, I can't do it. It's too hard. I need a walker. I need a wheelchair. I need help. I need this. I need that. The government's getting it. This, that, the other. Yeah, for the last 2 fucking years. They haven't gotten you a goddamn thing because you don't need it. You need to get up and go for a fucking walk. And take care of yourself, you 40-year-old woman. 40.
I'm not
This
lying
bitch
about
is. I'm worried
anything.
about who's going to wipe her ass.
Jason's even told you how many fucking times about it.
How many times
Told you
about what?
anything. I'm not lying about anything. Jason's even told you how many fucking times about it.
But you lie to Jason about everything. So how the fuck would Jason be able to tell us the truth when you're lying to him too? Moron. You're
I is
manipulative,
not
deceiving
okay
bitch.
mentally. I depend on Jason for a lot. Because I have to. Because I have
We
no
know.
one to help me. And I
No,
need
you don't.
help.
Because you want to.
But yes, I'm going to worry about my cats. Yes, I'm going to take them into consideration. Because I love them.
No, she won't.
They're my babies.
She'll probably just leave them at the house when they go. Leave them there to die and starve like the guinea pigs.
They're a great comfort.
Uh-huh.
But that's
What
why
about
I
the
came
guinea
in,
pigs?
to let you know and update you what's going on. And I don't care about your condescension. You act like children. And you refuse to listen. And you refuse to act like normal fucking adults.
We have? We've refused to act like normal adults?
Grow up.
Okay. After that fight last night,
People
we're
have
the ones that aren't
problems.
adults.
People struggle. And me and Jason are 2 people who struggle. And both of us need help. But I refuse to abandon my babies.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't mean the children. Right. You meant Jason and the cats. Right.
I'm
Those
waiting
babies.
for my evaluation. On the 24th, we're just opening all this stuff up.
What? We're waiting for the evaluation on the 24th to open all this stuff up. All what stuff, Shani? You mean all of these social services programs you've been telling us for 2 straight years that you've been doing, that you've signed up for, that you filled out all the paperwork for, that just not last week, Rev told us that just that day he filled out the entire booklet form for? You mean all that stuff? Oh, you mean you lied and you weren't doing it? What a fucking shock.
We're just starting down this process.
Uh-huh.
The government knows I'm disabled. I spent a whole 2 weeks in a hospital. They see the struggle.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She's really gonna get me going today, isn't she? I spent 2 weeks in the hospital. The government knows I'm disabled. How the flying fuck does spending 2 weeks in a hospital make you disabled? Someone please tell me. For God's sake, Shani. You know how many people spend time in a hospital for 8 million different things? That does not make you disabled. And because you struggle does not make you disabled. You struggle because you're 600 pounds. What don't you understand about that? You say when you stand up, you feel like your legs are going to break in half. Why? Because they're carrying too much weight. You can't get out the front door. Why? Because you're carrying too much weight. You can't get into the car. Why? Because you're carrying too much weight. Your joints are bad. Why? Because you're carrying too much weight. All of it. You're not disabled, Channy. You're choosing to stay this way. And again, like I just said, all this fucking paperwork that for 2 years was being done and everything was getting done. They were getting social workers and people were helping and she was getting a wheelchair and a shower chair and this, that, and the other. Bullshit. 2 fucking years you've been telling us this shit's been done. And now today you're just starting it? God damn idiots. Oh, of course, and the crinkle heart. And the fucking crinkle heart. She's definitely disabled with the crinkle heart. Anybody with a crinkle heart has to be disabled, right? Fucking hell. Hospital visits don't make you fucking disabled, Shani. Idiot. A diagnosis does, which you don't have one because you don't have anything wrong with you, chronically ill, wise, or that needs to be treated
They see
by
what
a
I've gone through
doctor.
in my
You
struggles.
need a diet plan.
You don't.
It's very simple.
You just hear some jackass on the internet say, no, that's not going on. They're lying, and you believe them because you're a moron. You don't even
are
give any
lying, you
fucking
sack of
proof.
shit. Oh, my mouth. God damn it.
I think I know what's going on in my life a little bit better than some idiot on the internet
No, you
who
don't.
you take their word for because you're an
too
idiot
fucking delusional.
yourself.
You're too fucking delusional to know.
So how about you listen to what's going on instead of acting like an asshole and saying I'm fucking lying? Because right now I'm scared and I don't know what to do.
Learn to wipe your own ass. Then you got nothing to be scared of. Move out
And
your own.
Jason's also scared and not knowing what to do. Because he
very
knows
easy
I need
solution.
help and I know he needs help.
I don't think there's any doubt that you both need help. Mental health help. I don't think that's in question.
It's too much to take. I think I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
you
very
are.
tired.
You are really tired, I know, because you're high as a kite on Benadryl.
I just wanted to update you. But if you can't fucking believe my word, why even come on my channel? Idiots.
Is that it? Is she done? Precisely, McPlanet. Fucking precisely. Right? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She ended that. What an absolute move. Okay. Now we can finish up with Foodie. My goodness. What a day, what a day, what a day.
wash your butt every day.
Oh,
In the shower,
sorry.
I do.
I just totally blanked out there for a second. Didn't even answer any of these questions. Yeah, he was still in the hospital right then, from what I understood, Nicola. Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, it's so.
What happened with Rev? He went to the hospital last night because he said his heart rate was high, and that's why he drank a natty daddy, and that's why he lied, and that's why he called Shani vile names, was to bring his heart rate down. That's what he said. That would bring his heart rate down, drinking and calling Shani vile names. So she said, why don't you go to the hospital instead of doing those things? So he said, okay, so we went to the hospital, and now Shani tells us he's refusing treatment.
You know, no snail cream. No snail secretions.
Oh, sorry, Nicola.
Well, what is the dermatologist going to use?
I hope that was a
it
good
needs to be from the inside
TLDR.
out. So I'm probably eating something gross that's bad for me. I know. Do you have a bidet too, Millie?
I want to know if you have one in Thailand.
Yeah, it's warm water, Passion Tim. Really? Niacinamide irritated my skin. Why can't it work on my skin? It depends, Passion Tim. It just like doesn't. It's just like little droplets of water that just like dry fast. So it's not. I don't know. It's not really needed. But you can. Flushable wipes are better than normal wipes for sure. But you can have like a paper towel or toilet paper to dry after. Yeah. They would destroy the bathroom, teardrop.
Why would you need a flushable wipe if you were using a bidet? It's water. You would just literally need to like pat dry. I don't understand. Are you using flushable wipes in Thailand because there's no bidet, Foodie? When you can't reach? Aw.
Yeah, I just don't know how I ever
gross.
did it. Like, oh well. That's another thing. I have to get a portable bidet. Because Thailand, that's another reason I like coming here.
See?
Like, there's bidets. I don't like going to a non.
Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Okay.
So you can get a portable bidet. You just fill it up and go, you know.
You mean a fucking Perry bottle? You goddamn moron. It's not a portable bidet. It's a Perry bottle. Hey, Polly. Yeah, we're still here. We were watching Foodie, and then Shani came live to give us a quick update. I'll give you a very quick TLDR. So she came on high as giraffe balls on Benadryl. I'm positive it was Benadryl. She didn't say that. That was my opinion. But high as balls. Saying that Jason is still at the hospital and is refusing treatment. We don't know treatment for what, whether it be for alcohol or for like mental health. Oh God, was that it? And yeah, he's still at the hospital. Oh, right. What happened there? That's the other thing I was explaining to Nicole. Yeah, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much her update. Then she said, I gotta go. I'm really tired. Yeah, because you literally took a handful of fucking Benadryl, ma'am. And obviously, neither of them are in court.
Love the bun guns.
So that answers that question.
Good, I'm a YouTuber. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm just feeling worn out and like my cough is still bad. I hate traveling for that reason. Do you know how disgusting airports and airplanes are? Like I was observing that. Like just you know what? And what the crazy thing is too, when I was sitting on my flight, I was like, I'm gonna get sick. There was people sneezing. There were people sneezing everywhere and coughing. And farting.
First of all, you were the one farting. Let's be real. Second of all, that's why people wear masks and wash their hands, Foodie. Unlike you, who is just deleting generous beezers who are paying to be in your chat and buying you $150 gift packages with hand sanitizers and face masks and all that other crap in them. And what do? Block them. Block the bastards. Goddamn idiot. I know, Nicola.
Bidet. Oh, a spray bottle. That would work. Airports are so gross. It's because they're so full of germs.
Perry bottle.
Yeah, I had a little hand sanitizer. But even wearing a mask for like what, 7 hours straight? There's no way. It's too
Hey,
hard.
Simone, absolutely no problem. Feel free to email me whenever you like.
Bird bath.
Do you have my email? I think it's in my
It's just a shadow. I
bio,
thought it was my hair.
but I'll type it here just in case.
I know, Riley. I guess I should have washed my hands, eh? I don't know if that would have done anything, because if it's airborne, if somebody sneezes and you catch it, but it definitely reduces the risk. Even when people reminded you. Yeah, I guess that's my karma, right? Yeah. I literally can't breathe in a mask. It's so hard to breathe in a mask. The seats are germ sponges. Think of all the people sitting on there for hours, farting and everything.
Again, you're the one farting all the time on those fucking cushions. 1 p.m. court is their time. It's 1:26 here. What time is it there? Are they 3 hours behind? Absolutely no problem, Simone. You email me anytime, hon. I'm always here for you. Are they 3 hours behind? Does anybody know? Oh, I'm sorry. You mean in my Discord? That sounds strange. But whatever you're comfortable, please feel free. Absolutely email me. We'll chat. Yeah, are they 3 hours behind? Does anybody know? Never mind. I'll ask Alexa. Why am I asking you guys?
But
hang on 1 second.
I don't want to get on a plane anymore. I hate them. It's not pleasant at all. There's always the fear of dying. You can get
1 hour. It's 12:27 p.m. in Pennsylvania.
sick. You're next to people
They're
for
screwed.
hours and hours in close proximity.
Shani ended the stream literally higher than giraffe balls, saying, I gotta go to sleep. I'm really tired. You really think she's going to be in court in 30 minutes? I don't think so.
Yeah, Royal Frog. The plain bathrooms don't even get me started.
You can't fit in them.
I'm so claustrophobic.
That's what upsets you. No.
Out of the
No. Don't lie. Again, my God, I hate point. It takes me a month of Sundays just to go through one stream of this woman's because I have to pause every 5 godforsaken seconds to point out a lie. You do not avoid the airplane bathrooms because you're claustrophobic. You avoid the airplane bathrooms because you do not fit. You have told us this. Why do you tell us shit and then lie to us about it later? Why bother? Oh God, Kratos, is she back again? Oh my God, my life. I don't know why this woman just insists never-ending lying. It's absolutely insanity.
That's Indian. If you want really good food, really good flying over the ocean at night, because there was a flight, Air France. I can't remember the flight number. Did you guys hear about that Air France flight that just like dropped?
That was Air France 447 in 2014, I do believe, in the middle of the Atlantic. The pilots put the plane into a stall by accident. I don't know how they did that. Very incompetent, if you ask me, but it was completely pilot error. I watch a lot of Mayday. I have a lot of like plane crash videos. Don't ask me why. It's a thing. I can like list plane crashes, plane numbers, crashes, dates. Sorry, Living, you were talking about her last stream. Yeah, she ended it. Oh, okay, great. Okay, good. Yeah, we covered that. Sorry. Thank you, Kratos. Yeah, we did cover that one. As soon as it came live, we popped over.
Still, I fly for 13 hours. So.
It's so
It's
fascinating.
on MacArthur. I've had turbulence on the plane. Yes. In the bathroom. Actually, the last time I was on the plane, I was in the bathroom and the turbulence was, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, teardrop 2 fears at once. Exactly. 447. Yeah. That's so crazy. You should watch that. I think they have an episode on May Day or something like that.
Yes, they do. There's
Sometimes
like
I can sleep,
15
but only
seasons
like
of
not
it.
deep sleep because I don't have my CPAP. But the last time I pretty much raw dogged it. Like I literally like tried watching something and felt nauseous. You know what? I think I was like coming down with something. I don't know. That's so weird because I felt really sick on the plane, like nauseous more than usual. Like to even like lift my head and like
You
just
tried
feel
raw
like
dogging what?
to find something to watch. I had to stop. Ew. Fly Dubai planes they're like budget planes, so they're smaller. They're made in rules, so the bath would be smaller. I crashed into the Atlantic Ocean on June 1st. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be called the budget airline, Chantal, by the way. Just because apparently you don't know. Oh, I get it, Simone. I get it. I get it. Yeah, absolutely. Totally email me. The other place, Simone, that you can get a hold of me really easily is over on Ko-fi. There's a messaging system back and forth, like a private messaging, back and forth over on Ko-fi. You love Mayday too, Simone? That's awesome. I'm so glad there's so many Mayday lovers. It's legit one of my favorite shows. I watch Mayday. I love Mentor Pilot. I love like Green Dot Aviation. There's quite a few different plane channels that I enjoy watching.
Killed 228 people.
Yeah.
That is insanely
220.
sad. Fear of teardrop. Hey Camille. No, I can't sleep fully without my CPAP. So if I have like, I guess
camera doesn't, or my camera being off does not seem to be affecting the buffering. It still seems to be buffering. So I guess I might as well just turn the gosh darn thing back on. Kratos, you love horror. I'm scared of horror. I'm a big baby, apparently. I'm not into horror. My husband and my younger son love it. Watch it all the time. I hide the bedroom. I tried to sit through The Exorcist one time with my husband, and I had to get up halfway through, and I could not do it. Polly, I know, I was just thinking that. When I first started my Discord, I did that just a little bit, but there was like only a handful of us in there. But now that I know so many of us love the same stuff, when I'm just bored watching like Mayday on my phone, totally. You just stream it on Discord because you're watching it anyway. That'd be so cool. We'll absolutely be doing that stuff like that.
yes, I could
Fun.
charge it.
You wouldn't pay for first class.
I don't know, but is it?
Right,
about the sound
Polly.
Of, like, the drone.
Remember that now.
I always get nervous, like, because then take off, and then whenever you hear the,
we'll have to just.
Yeah, exactly, Melly. That's what I.
Sometimes I watch between my fingers.
Southwestern bathrooms are pretty small.
Or
Qatar Airways has pretty big bathrooms. They're like big enough.
I hide in the bedroom and watch Mayday and watch people die in plane crashes.
Oh,
and my husband can't understand.
That's my whiny noise. I'd have to be knocked out and dragged in a plane. Yeah, they can be scary. I get the fear. Brown noise is a thing. It sounds like a fart, but it is. Brown noise. People would be taking pics and vids of you. Yeah, usually international flights. Like I take international flights, so they always have food, obviously, but the one in Cuba didn't. I had to pay. But my whole trip was like $1,400. Like, how can I complain, right?
Gore,
Unlimited
yeah.
One Punch. Ugh.
Oh,
My
zombies,
room
not
was
me.
nice, I guess. It wasn't bad. I had a really nice view of the ocean. But the bug, that was assault. I should sue.
Oh my god, it was a fucking bug, Chantal. Relax.
And where else are you going to get service like a huge Cuban cake to yourself? But, oh, bye, little nitty. Good luck. I need a dentist.
Chantal, that man was fat shaming you. That waiter was fucking fat shaming you. And you're going to sit here and say, where else are you going to get a whole Cuban cake to yourself? So for anybody who doesn't know when she was in Cuba, it was her birthday. And she told the waiter that she had for a couple of days at the, all-inclusive place she was at, that it was her birthday. And asked for a slice of cake. He didn't bring her a slice of cake. He brought her a whole fucking cake. She'd been there a couple of days. He knew she was all by herself. He was also her server and knew how much she ate because he was feeding her. It was an absolute burn without saying a fucking word. It was really funny.
I should find out about that. Maybe I'll wait to go to Kuwait and go to Dr. Teeth.
Because on the menu, it was a slice. It's not like they serve everybody out on their birthday a whole cake. No. On the menu, it was a slice of birthday cake.
The Cuban cake. It was really, really, really bad. It was like friggin' fresh guava every day. I could live off of the guava, the fresh bread. Remember that fresh bread? Yeah, I know, eggs. And they can tell. The only thing about having someone serve you things is that you can't get all that you want without them looking at you like you're a pig.
See?
Yeah, it was a very nice gesture. Actually, it was a nice gesture, but what I think they did was just took a slab of the cake from the buffet and put it, because there was a cake like that on the buffet.
It wasn't a slab. It was the whole fucking cake, Chantal.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the Cuban food, I don't know why people complain about it. It's very basic food, like fish, rice and beans. So if you like real food, you're not going to be okay. You're going to be okay with it.
You hate real food.
But it was basically pure sugar. Yeah, pure sugar. And they have a weird thing with orange Fanta. For breakfast. Like,
I have to cook supper tonight.
oh, he brought me a bird decoration. Yeah. After Cuba, his parents were messaging me. I think they thought I was going to marry him or something. What?
Pardon me, you lying sack of potatoes. There. I got a new name. Perfect. And it's not offensive against TOS. And it's absolutely perfect for PEI because all we do is grow damn potatoes. You goddamn lying sack of potatoes. It's my new name for Chantal. I have never, in all my years watching Chantal, once heard her say that Cuban man server's parents messaged her after she left because they thought that she'd marry him. First of all, bullshit. Second of all, if that actually happened, we would have heard about that instantly. That was back in the day when she told every single story and every single detail of every single story. There's no way in hell that story didn't make it out. You're just making shit up as you go along, Chantal. Make it the fuck up.
Yeah, pure sugar. And they have a weird thing with orange Fanta for breakfast. Like, oh, he brought me a bird decoration. Yeah.
I think you bought that for yourself.
After Cuba, his parents were messaging me. I think they thought I was going to marry him or something. Like, what?
Oh my God, the bullshit
Your
out
son
of
is
this
like
woman's
20.
mouth.
I think he was 19 or 20. Anyways, that was funny. Hi, Lyra. Welcome. Yeah, fresh bread.
Wow,
sounds good.
she's
Jeez,
a
I'm starting
liar.
to get hungry again. Uh-oh.
Oh, what
Okay,
a
what I
fucking
have to
shock.
remember is
She's
I'm allowed
hungry
to
again.
eat, but it's the amount I eat and what I eat, like fast food and stuff. But I could definitely go for some bread talk bread and cheese. Yum.
But guys, she's so sick and vomiting. She couldn't possibly leave the hotel room. But I could really go for some takeout. After I already ate in this
Let's eat
stream.
a whole celery. No, Lizzie. What should I eat if I get hungry? What would be something healthy from here?
Nothing. Skip it.
I walk 5 kilometers. You walk 5 kilometers, you probably have the calorie deficit to eat what you want.
If you are too sick to leave the fucking hotel room, you can skip a meal.
Do you despise Mr. Slow? No.
What?
If I get hungry, what would be something healthy from here? I walk 5 kilometers. You walk 5 kilometers, you probably have the calorie deficit to eat what you want.
Oh, somebody
Do you
in the
despise
chat said that.
Mr. Slow? No, I just don't care enough.
You know, Chantal, most people who go walking, especially walking 5 kilometers, don't walk 5 kilometers to burn off enough calories to then go and stuff their face with 5,000 calories of fast food so that they just come out even. Damn, she's stupid. Drader posted a few of her traffic offenses. Oh my God, Simone, really? I'll have to pull those up and take a look.
They don't have religion in Cuba, yeah. Walk.
Good
Tell
for
you
the
what else.
link.
Soup. At a buffet once, my husband took these balls of what he thought was ice cream. And he sat down and took a big bite and it was butter. No more mushrooms. Tom Yum. Yeah. Yeah, I need a...
So gross
No.
that she makes her husband fried canned mushrooms for breakfast.
Tom Yum soup.
I love
They put
fried
it in a
mushrooms,
bag.
but from a can, gross.
I will not order soup ever again.
I
need
know
a
we've
bag
seen it
soup.
because you
I
already
don't have a
ate
bowl.
today.
I only have a friggin' mouth washing cup, mouth rinsing cup from the friggin' bathroom. Tom Yum is good. I think it's, you know what I don't really like, honestly? I don't love lemongrass that much. Egg foo young. Soup never sounds good unless I'm sick. What is egg? I don't. Why can't I love eggs? Why can't I be one of those people? What do you need a bowl for? My new cat mug. Yeah, but I guess, but it's pouring it into the mug. That's annoying. Ew. Definitely not processed food. That would not be good. Yeah, unless I soup.
Kind of like the pad thai that you accidentally ordered to your home or to your hotel room the other day after Salah put a food spending daily limit on you. And you were just browsing the food delivery and whoopsie, pad thai shows up.
Yeah, I wish I could ask if it comes in a bag. I should, yeah, Stephanie.
God damn, she's such
Miss
a
Harish Ashton,
dumb sack of potatoes.
Babe.
I'm gonna have to keep saying it so I get
Bring
used
some
to it.
Jarish. Mango sticky rice. Cheese toasty sounds good, but there's so many chemicals in that apparently.
You think? It's a fucking grilled cheese sitting on a shelf.
I could go for some Jarish. Salah is so.
Let's be real.
sweet,
You're
too.
going to 7-Eleven.
He has no problem going. Anytime I'm like, babe, I want some Jarish.
Me,
Makes me laugh. Yeah, tea
baby,
with
my
honey sounds really
baby.
good. We're gonna get herbal tea right now. You think 7-Eleven sells that?
I told you she was going to 7-Eleven. I fucking told you.
It's almost 4. Or they're putting chemicals in the mango here, Brie Mac, you would die. It's so good. No, I don't like the fake. I don't like when I'm sick. I don't like processed food. The thought of it makes me want to freaking hurl.
You're so full of
I don't know
shit.
why. I wish it was like that all the time. Yes, babe. Listen to the guy. Listen. Can you hear the man? He's selling something. Everything is chemical filled. Okay, if I could have anything right now, I would have fresh bread, cheese, guava, herbal tea with honey,
Oh, the bullshit coming into this
and
woman's
a
mouth.
chicken breast. Oh, my Brussels sprouts. I miss my Brussels sprouts.
Oh my god, the bullshit.
True duck puppet.
The lies.
Fresh Thai food. I know. In Canada too. But the US is worse for chemical food, I think, yeah. Chicken boob. If you say it that way. My glow up, yeah. I like Brussels sprouts with Worcestershire, butter, salt and pepper, and onion powder in the air fryer. Ugh, Lyra, yeah. Oh, I need to get some tea. I showed my husband Velveeta and he was horrified.
Who wouldn't be?
Hello, Mopsy. Greetings from Germany. I'm gonna sell things all day. Get minty. Minty. Hi, Summer. Nice to see you.
She finally put down that inhaler bottle she's been fucking huffing all day.
Yeah, probably, Billy. That's why after like a full day of not eating anything, or 1 or 2 days of not eating, like, and I'm sick, I don't feel like eating processed stuff. But then somehow I start to feel better and the cravings come back. It so sucks. Take us to 7-Eleven. Yeah, right, I'll die. Holding the phone. Wearing a mask. You hear the man?
No, she'll go to 7-Eleven. She just won't take us with her. But she'll definitely go. 100% guaranteed she'll be at 7-Eleven.
I know. I need to get a GoPro.
You're young, Foodie. You need to eat well.
Ew, yeah, aspartame. Why is he so loud? He has a megaphone. And they walk the streets announcing sales this way. Kind of cool, but...
She just said ew to aspartame, but most times that she comes on camera and shows, look, I'm drinking Pepsi, but don't worry, it's diet. Don't worry, it's Pepsi Zero. Hey, Chantal, guess what contains aspartame? Diet Pop.
After like 4 hours there, you're like, okay. Imagine if I had a GoPro rolling down the hill. Really, Lyra?
You
want me to go out in the real world right now?
Yes. Get your ass off that fucking bed and do something, anything, the balcony, and show your paying members of you. Anything, something, anything. Instead of sitting there for 3.5 hours talking to chat. No content, no stories, no walking, no footage of the scenery, absolutely nothing except talking to the chat. 3.5 hours. I couldn't sit here. I couldn't sit here for 3 minutes. Well, no, I could probably sit here for that long. But 3.5 hours to sit here and just talk to you guys and just wait for you. Just sit here and wait and watch the chat and wait for somebody to ask something so I can talk to them. Like, I can't.
38.
How the fuck is that
It's like 7
entertainment
hours
to
for
these
charge.
paying people?
Not even joking.
And
Like,
who's pays for
my
that?
phone charger is the crappiest. I need to stay in bed and rest. I know.
Gross. It's called a mute button, Foodie.
So we can go. Do things. In the middle of the night. You guys remember that song by Billy Joel? Oh, sorry.
I do.
One ply. They have one ply friggin' tissue paper.
And
That's
that's
what
the
happened.
kind of music she would listen to, not that Arabic stuff that I love so much. I have a gas station charger and it charges at the exact same speed as any other charger, except if I'm using a lightning charger. Obviously, that one's faster. But my gas station chargers, that's all I ever buy when they break. And they work just as fast as any other charger I've ever had. I don't know what the hell you're
Whose
talking
position was
about.
worse for ceiling? Beef brisket, nice. Lord. I don't know, Mopsy. Excuse me. My skin looks bad in this angle, in this lighting.
Your
Yeah, it's not
skin
originally charging.
always looks bad.
Babe, remember you said I'm the 8th wonder of the world?
Oh, MG. He said what to you? He said you were the 8th wonder of the world? And you took that as a compliment? Oh my God. Foodie? That is the furthest fucking thing from a compliment I've ever heard. Your husband saying you're the 8th wonder of the world? That is not a compliment, ma'am. That is a backhanded insult. And you just giggle it off at your Bible graping husband because that's just so funny. Mandalorian, hello, hello. So good to see you. Yes, she's so terribly sick, Mandalorian, that she can't possibly leave the room or leave the bed or do anything, but she's starving, even though she already ate.
Oh, I don't know, Dawn.
She can't even get up to show them the balcony because
I don't
she's
want to diss
just
on her
too
because then people from Florida
sick.
are going to be mad.
Coughing
Really, don't love
and
it?
vomiting nonstop. She coughed like twice in this whole video.
Yeah, if you don't put the money out for a good charger, the cheap ones are going to break down pronto. I never learn. Canada misses me. Salah. Yes. Thanks, babe. I don't think so, Iona. I don't know. Probably. I should get a little camping cooking kit. Imagine I make pad thai in my room. I would never attempt making pad thai. It's so hard.
My
You need
God.
like tamarind paste and all these other things that I could never find in the store. You probably
You're
find
in
it here.
fucking Thailand. Just go buy it. Are you that fucking flat ass broke that you have to buy a fucking camping stove and make your own pad thai in
They usually
Thailand?
last like a good bit, but
That's pathetic, Foodie.
I need to get like a really good charger. It has like a million ingredients. Yeah, baked Korean. That's true. Even I find the food tastes like when I went to the US and I bought Oreos. They somehow tasted cheaper and faker than the ones we have in Canada.
That's because the ingredients between Canadian and US foods, even though they're exact same foods, can be completely different. Heinz ketchup, for example, is made with high fructose corn syrup in the United States. In Canada, it's made with tomatoes, vinegar, salt, sugar. I'd have to go get the bottle to read the other ingredient, but there's like 5 or 6 ingredients. Very, very few. But in the States, if you look at the exact same bottle of Heinz ketchup, it includes high fructose corn syrup and like something else. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really weird that it's the exact same product, but in the US, it's a completely different makeup. And obviously much more unhealthy adding high fructose corn syrup to ketchup when it's completely fucking unneeded. Our ketchup's delicious, and we don't have high fructose corn syrup in it. Vaughn! Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
I can't explain it.
Well, I just explained it for you, Foodie.
Yeah, maybe Brima.
Hey, KK. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. What's she up to, Vaughn? She's just deathly ill. She's just dying. She's so sick that she can't leave the room. You know, she can't possibly even go on the balcony to give the viewers, a view, the paying viewers. No, that'd be way too much. She coughed and vomited so much that, she's just dying. Not today, yesterday, she said. And today she's still so sick that she can't leave the room. She just can't possibly do a damn thing. She has coughed twice in this video, like coughing. That was it. No vomiting, no gagging, no coughing till you're sick, nothing. It's just fucking bullshit. She's lazy and just doesn't want to get off her ass. Mandalorian, if I didn't say hello to you, hello. I can't remember if I did or not. We got some UK chips last night. They were pretty good. What kind? Corey, good afternoon. It's very good to see you too. Thank you for joining us. KK, I believe I said hello. Thank you for being here.
I definitely want to go for the fall at some point. Yeah, Sophie.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys,
I'm always
anyway.
bored unless I'm eating.
And the subscribe button if you haven't yet.
I know what that's like. 45 different flavors of Oreos, yeah. I can't believe it's been almost 3 hours since I ate that boiled egg. I should probably go and get a life.
You really should.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Mandalorian. I have them set as low as they can go.
Yeah, Oreo shaming.
They only give me so many choices. And like, there's conservative, like medium and aggressive or something like that. And conservative is like the least you can choose. So I have it set as low as it can go. So I apologize. I know they can be annoying. Hey, Corey.
Cola flavored Oreos?
Kratos, not again.
The thing is, healthcare is not
Kratos, do you have a problem you're not telling us about? Really? Why do you keep getting that one?
free. You know, no matter where you are in Canada, it's paid for by crazy taxes. Usually your employer.
Oh my God. Speaking of laughing, anybody who's in the Discord, if you have yet to see under, I think it's under just everyday chat, I got, and a lot of you guys have probably gotten these, the Hey Pervert email. UBS guy. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Targeted messaging, right? Yeah, so I finally got the Hey Pervert message. My husband got it like months and months and months and months and months ago. And we laughed about it then, but I had not gotten one. But I was checking my email yesterday and I had gotten one. Oh my God, I died. Like, I almost pissed my pants laughing. I'm not even kidding. I posted it under in Discord, under the everyday chat or whatever. Oh my God, I died. It was so funny. What's a Hey Pervert email, Vaughn? Let me guys give you a really quick preview because I know not everybody has Discord. I'll just read you a couple of lines really quickly. I'll hit play while I get it.
Employer too, if you have a health thing with your job. Soda flavored food products. I know. I love fudgy.
Oh, you know what I could probably do?
In Canada, I used to go to the 24-hour Sobeys and get hot dogs. Sweet love, sweet love, sweet love. I need to make more songs. How come I'm not rich and famous yet? What do I have to do? I bet you're getting tired of hot dogs. You'd think. Baked Korean, right? Stay mad, babies.
You're the one that's always
What,
mad.
They don't have
Stay mad, baby.
Yeah, Walmart in the middle of the night. Sell your feet. Have you seen my feet? Nice, Mopsy. Only my fur babies are. Yeah, that's what they're usually for. That and my hubs.
Okay.
My hubs.
I can find it here. I don't know what I did with it.
Let there be light. That's better. No, I don't like eggs. Mini Marts. Oh, there's no 7-Eleven in Indonesia. Interesting. Well, mark that off my list. I'm just joking. Imagine. Your husband would be
No 7-Eleven. That counts out Chantal. She can't go. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Her filters were just failing big time. Look at this. Let me make that big for you. Look at that filter fail. Look at that complexion. Damn, girl.
You could get it.
Damn.
My teeth are yellow. Nobody sent a care package.
They spent the money. They sent it. They bought all the stuff that goes in it. They figured out how to ship it to Thailand, shipped it, paid all that money to ship it, got all that done, told you about it, and then you fucking block them because that's the kind of goddamn POS you are.
Look at what is that?
Vaughn, in comparison, broke is a joke. And she mentioned in this video that she's only making $2,000 a month. Now, I don't know if that was a fact or if that was like yeah, I don't know if that was like if she was, somebody said that in chat and she was kind of repeating it or what exactly. But anyway, yeah, basically. I mean, that's what I make in disability, for fuck's sake, is $2,000 a month. Like, there's no way. That's it's pretty fucking sad for her. Really fucking sad for her. Okay, they are there. Okay, here's what I can do. I mean, considering she was making 16 to 20K a month. What, like 18 months to 2 years ago? Something like that. So, yeah, that's a big motherfucking dip. Okay, I have it screenshotted. Yes, Corey, she used to during Crackhead Olympics. That was what she was making a month. When her and Koki were going back and forth on their live streams, like she'd live stream and say something, and then he'd live stream and respond and say something, and she'd live stream and respond and say something, and it was like the Olympics of YouTube live streams. Was crazy. And they were both on the, on the C-Rack, so that's why we called it that. Okay, screenshots. Why won't you open? Are you kidding me? Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, hey, Pepper. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. There we go. That should be it. Oh my God, I'm sorry. My computer is slow as cold molasses in effing December. Okay, screenshot, share. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now, this was sent from me to me, okay, in my personal email. It was from my personal email to my personal email. You've been hacked. Hello, pervert. I've sent this message from your Microsoft account. I want to inform you about a very bad situation for you. However, you can benefit from it if you act wisely. Have you heard of Pegasus? It's a spyware program that installs on computers and smartphones and allows hackers to monitor the activity of devices of the device owners. It provides access to your webcams, messengers, emails, calls, records, etc. It works well on Android, iOS, Mac, Windows. I guess you already figured out what I'm getting at. It's been a few months since I installed this on your device, since you'd not on your devices because you were not quite choosy about what links you click on the internet. During this period, I've learned about all aspects of your private life, but one is of special significance to me. I've recorded many videos of you whacking off. I had to find a nicer way to say that. To highly controversial corn videos. Given that questionable genre is almost always the same, I can conclude that you have a sick perversion. I doubt that you want your friends, family, coworkers to know about this. However, I can do it in a few clicks. That sentence doesn't even make sense. You can do what in a few clicks? Every number in your contact list will suddenly receive these videos. WhatsApp, Telegram, Instagram, Facebook, email, everywhere. It's going to be a tsunami that will sweep away everything in its path. And first of all, your former life. Don't think of yourself as an innocent victim. No one knows where your perversion might lead in the future, so consider this a kind of deserved punishment to stop you. In some kind of God who sees everything. I'm some kind of God who sees everything. However, don't panic. As we know, God is merciful and forgiving, and so do I. But my mercy is not free. Transfer $1,300 to my Litecoin. Once I receive and confirmation of the transaction, I will permanently delete all the videos compromising you, uninstall Pegasus from all your devices, and disappear from your life. But you can be sure my benefit is only money. Otherwise, I wouldn't be writing to you, but destroy your life without a word in a second. I will be notified when you open this email, and from that moment, you have exactly 48 hours to send the money. If cryptocurrencies are uncharted waters for you, don't worry. It's very simple. Just Google crypto exchange or buy Litecoin, and then it will be no harder than buying some useless stuff on Amazon. I strongly warn against the following. Do not reply to this email. I've sent it from your Microsoft account. Do not contact the police. I have access to all of your devices, and as soon as I find out that you ran to the cops, all of the videos will be published. Whoops. And then, hang on. There's only a tiny bit more. There it is. That's the last of it. Or they will be published. Don't try to reset or destroy your devices. As I mentioned above, I'm monitoring all of your activity. So you either agree with my terms or the videos are published. Also, don't forget that cryptocurrencies are anonymous, so it is impossible to identify me using the provided address. Good luck, my perverted friend. I hope this is the last time we hear from each other. And some friendly advice. From now on, don't be so careless about your online security. I'm telling you, I almost peed my pants when I read it. Yeah. Not my computer, my life. Did you really? My husband got his months and months and months ago. My husband's actually contained nude photos of somebody whacking off embedded directly into the email. Like not a link that you got to click, nothing. Embedded directly in the email. And the email said it was him. Said it was my husband. So we have this picture of you. Oh my God. I can't tell you how hard I laughed. I really can't tell you how hard I laughed. Oh, crikey, that was funny. I'm telling you, I got a good kick.
Oh my gosh. I need Botox. Look.
sounds like it was written by
a
foreign
wrinkle.
AI.
It's a freaking. Oops. It's a wrinkle. And here.
You can't UPS guy. They
not
literally send it from your own email. So it came from me, my personal email, to my personal email. So when I looked at it, I'm like, what the hell? How did I send myself an email? That was the part that really confused me. Does anybody have any idea how the hell they pulled that off? It must have just been like a adjusting in HTTP and taking a screenshot. I don't know. I'm certain they weren't in my actual email. It was just really weird.
Normal. I'm not gonna be freaking cute forever. Package, but I don't think they did. Wrinkle bees. And what is that? The frick?
Oh fuck! Did she just say wrinkle bees?
Wrinkle bees.
I haven't seen complexion this bad in a long time, you guys.
What is
Bad
that?
this is.
Wrinkle bees. And what is that? The frick?
Clean your face with spit
Yes.
fingers. Delicious. Nice and clean.
I should go.
I should go. We still have 45 minutes left. She also said I should go at an hour and a half when there was 2.5 hours left. Okay, ma'am. Bored much? Bored out of her fucking trees.
Yeah, it must be. My mom has the same freaking wrinkles too. Thanks, Mom.
Oh my god, I was gonna call her Shani. Chantal, you're
34,
fucking 40. You're gonna have wrinkles.
I guess it just depends. Some people, yeah. 50, no wrinkles, that's pretty good.
I don't know if that's
I need
her or me.
skincare, that's what I need.
skipping.
So
You damn fucking right you do. Your
the lizard
skin
throat.
looks like
the
shit.
lizard. My mom does that too. I'm itching my stupid itchy throat.
It's fucking disgusting and a terrible noise. Stop doing that. Have you got fucking gono throat again? Legitimately no joke. Do you got the gono in your throat again? Oh, gross. Yeah, the beatus causes bad dry mouth. I know, maybe. I really hope it's not the fucking gono in the throat again. I mean, Salah, we know Salah enjoys that red room. I can't wait for the day where all these people get their judgment day. You're telling me, Simone.
You have a neighbor who's 55 and she looks 75. She's a smoker. Yeah, smoking will age you quickly for sure. Lipstick on a pig. Pigs are cute. Us Alaskans don't get wrinkles unless I have good genes. My 80 Alaskans don't get wrinkles, really? Nice. Lucky. Potato face. Mm-hmm. Babe, you missed sounding better. Yeah, that was fast. You want to stop smoking? I know it's really hard, Iona. I know it's hard to quit anything you're addicted to. Itchy throat. What for dinner? Street fruits. Oh, pretty smelly habit. My husband always defending his cigarettes. Why can't you open your mouth? I don't know. You don't want to see. Yeah. I'm able to just quit smokes. But food, no. Scared for my teeth. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be scared for your teeth. You haven't been to the fucking dentist in like 15 plus years. I'd be terrified for those things.
It's addictive, baked Korean. It's addictive. You didn't murder one another? Oh no, Sophie, really? Oh my gosh, eggs on legs. You choose interesting time to do things. No, I can get delivery. Menthol cigarette straight out of the freezer. Yeah, that is the best. How many packs a day does he smoke? Teardrop. Patches. I mean, oh, my fridge was open. No, now I gotta wait for it to get cold. He makes his own cigarettes? Oh. Like the old-fashioned rolly ones?
Who's she talking about making their own
When I
cigarettes?
was a teenager, I used to get cold.
She's gonna drink more of that no sugar added
Now I gotta
juice
wait for it
that's
to
like
get
orange
cold.
juice.
He makes his own cigarettes? Oh. Like the old-fashioned
She
rolly
must be
ones?
talking about somebody in the chat.
I used to, when I was a teenager, I used to have a friend. I'd go to her house, and her mom would roll a cigarette.
Didn't we all have one of those? I did. I had a friend like that. Friend's mom like that.
What's in stock in the fridge? Water and a vitamin C juice. An empty fridge gives me anxiety. I smoked rollies. It's crazy expensive. He has his own room. You can smoke in it, right? Yeah. You need your own space. Oh,
You
sorry to hear that.
absolutely do need your own space. You don't have it, except now,
Nice eggs on legs.
because you're not in the same country.
Yeah, I know, Duck Puppet. Times have changed. Fart in peace. Yes, you get it, Bremac.
Right,
Oh,
Kratos?
Sophie.
Mandy ran off?
You move too much, Lotus?
Huh? Yes, Corey. Yes, she's still stuck in Thailand. She can't go back to Kuwait yet because she needs a visa, and she needs to wait on that visa. So she's screwed.
Oh,
And
wow.
Salah's still not there.
15 years.
And I
There's no
doubt he
time.
will come. He says he is, but I doubt it.
Yeah, smokers.
Oh, I
There's the
didn't
time.
even know these. People are busy.
Maybe I should check it out. Maybe he's selling herbal tea. I want a custard apple. Have you ever had a custard apple?
Always, Corey.
It's a megaphone. Imagine living outside of the apartment where he stays. I mean, imagine living. Roll cigarette. Yeah, really, Sophie? Custard apple is a fruit. It's like green and bumpy and small, like this big, and it's like so creamy inside. Oh no, it's so good. Really, YouTubey? How long did you smoke? Your mother-in-law died of lung cancer. It was horrible to watch. Oh yeah, sorry for your loss, Melly. I bet it was. Thanks, Nervous Rider. That's nice of you. so interesting to see how, that's what I like, a part of traveling that interests me. It's so interesting to see how different people live. You know?
Foodie, how the hell are you traveling and seeing how other people live and experiencing the culture? You haven't left the goddamn hotel room. You're not experiencing shit. You're experiencing the interior of the hotel and whatever is within a probably 3-minute walking distance that sells food and a 7-Eleven. That's your experience of the culture and how people live in Thailand. You're such an idiot, Foodie.
Yeah, I bet, Millie. My husband is 61, been smoking since teenager. Oh, wow. That's a long time.
I smoke from 15 to 35.
I need to work out.
But then I started vaping.
I just want to feel better.
Still do that.
I hate being sick.
3 years later.
Scottish weather? Yeah. I'm sure I would love Europe. I need a wheelchair and wake up in a week. I'll help you. Full of boogers. Imagine a week being sick, never blowing your nose.
You're not sick. You don't sound congested. You're not coughing. You're not sniffling. You blew your nose once. Like, seriously, not sick, not congested, not fucking nothing. You're laying there because you're fucking lazy. You want to seal like you do in Kuwait. Lazy.
8 years ago. Oh yeah, I asked you how long you were smoking for. It's true. Sometimes it's just, you know, sometimes we do things. It's good to quit and recover, but sometimes the damage is done. It just depends.
Hack it up.
Cynthia, herbal tea fund. Thank you,
And
Cynthia.
she's a smoker.
That's
very.
I gotta do it.
Sorry. And she's a smoker of shisha and vaping and weed. And she's been smoking weed in Thailand. So it's very, very, very easily just a smoker's cough. Granny, hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
It's my favorite thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, now it's going to be a wrinkle fund.
Did you hear what she just said?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia. It just depends. Cynthia, herbal tea fund. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. That's the heart. I gotta do it. It's my favorite thing. Thank you.
Oh, she was saying the heart was her favorite thing. I thought you were saying the super chat is her favorite thing, which obviously it is. Oh my God. First of all, you look like a goddamn idiot when you do that fucking heart, Chantal. You're not a goddamn 15-year-old TikToker. Grow the fuck up. And stop lying and get real. The super chat is your fucking favorite part of live streaming, so please fucking get real.
God. Thank you so much. Actually, now it's going to be a wrinkle fund. Botox.
Bullshit. It's going to be a fast food McDonald's
That's the worst when you have to go to the bathroom after
fund.
getting comfy. Ugh. I scared you? Pooh.
Your face
Smoking
scares me.
toothpaste. Another lady.
Especially when you do that rat face.
We're all sealing, babe. Yeah. Yeah, but vaping is bad, isn't it? Anything you're putting into your lungs.
There's not really enough years of research out yet to know how bad vaping is going to be in the future for people in their lungs. But what I can tell you, as somebody who smoked for 15 years and then went to vaping, I feel better than I ever did when I smoked. 100 times better than I ever did when I smoked. I don't have that morning smoker's cough anymore. I don't wheeze and gasp as much as I used to. I don't take my inhalers like I used to need to. My breathing and lung capacity has improved greatly since I quit cigarettes and started vaping nicotine instead. Now, does that mean that vaping is good for you or whatever? Absolutely fucking not. There's not enough research out there, and anything you're putting into your lungs is not good. I'm just saying, for me personally, it was definitely a better choice.
Can't decide if I should make a coffee or not. I don't see that for another 2 hours. 2 hours is a decent nap. No, I never watched Focus Focus. Six helped me to quit vape and shisha. Yeah, babe, I know. Just. Why do my teeth have a gap today? I don't get it. Maybe my teeth shift like the world goes around every day.
No, it's because the plaque that was in the gap, obviously today or in the last few days, got brushed out or flossed out, which you never do. Normally, that gap is completely clogged with plaque, the gap between your two front teeth. And you just heard her, why do I have a gap in my teeth today? Maybe my teeth are shifting. Yeah, that's it. 40-year-old woman, your fucking teeth are shifting at 40. For the love of everything, goddamn holy, Chantal. Your teeth don't shift when you turn 40. The gap is there because the goddamn shit that was between your teeth is gone. Or at least a part of it, enough that we can see the gap.
Halloween, I watch. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell. Granny, 3,000%, yes, always and forever. Even back in Canada. She didn't always call it sealing in Canada. She used to call it llama time in Canada. What'd they do, Kratos? Anyway, yeah, she used to call it llama time back in Canada. Because she had this pillow llama thing. It wasn't a pillow, it was just a big llama teddy bear. It was disgusting. The fucking thing was never washed, and she always used it as her pillow. Like, no pillowcase or anything. It's not a pillow, it's a fucking teddy bear. Never washed, full of her fucking hair fibers and her makeup and her fucking hair grease and her face. It was disgusting. Disgusting. She used to say it smelled like ear cheese. Oh, make me vomit. Anyway, so that used to be llama time, and that was this. Now it's seal time. So yes, always.
I don't know, Vampira. Trying to decide. Did you like the Deliverance? Jalapeno cheese bread, yawn. Cynthia, have to be up in 3 hours. Am I keeping you guys awake? Oh, that's so good, Vampira. Gaming room from Thai restaurants. Stinky poo durian. I didn't. What stuff? What stuff? No, I'm not gonna go home early. It'll be over before you know it.
You can't go home early because you don't have a visa renewal yet.
Yeah.
So it's not an option. Stop lying.
Chantal character in GTA 6.
Just tell the truth. That's it. That's all. The truth. That's all we want. For once
What are
in
you
your
shipping it like from?
life.
Are you in Thailand sending it, or are you shipping it somewhere? I thought you were joking. Oh yeah, the Conjuring movies are a good idea. Fried chicken soup. I don't think they have that here. They have Tom Yum galore. Mm. Hello. How do I answer the phone? I haven't. Hello. You don't eat cheese?
What do you
Cheese
mean?
is
How
part
do
of
you
my
answer the phone?
vein. Soup and
What
butter bread.
kind of conversation or
I'm okay
fucking
now.
content is this?
I have not seen We Are Not Alone. Is it good? Paris? Croissant. Babe. Bread talk is so good. The worst call in a call center. Oh boy, I got like a specific one. There's so many.
Chantal, have you
I can't
ever
remember
even
a
worked at a
specific
call
one.
center? And if so, how many years ago was that?
I want to be a GPS voice. Imagine a tree lady GPS voice. In 500 meters, turn left.
Why the fuck does she think that's funny? Is she 4? She really thinks that's fucking hilarious.
Teardrop knows
Like the
all the
funniest thing
movies.
ever.
Not much, Christy. Some weird soup and 4 shrimp with the head still on. Vampira. GTA. I'm scared to play it.
You're scared to play GTA? What? Why?
It sounds familiar, Braymac. I love weird soup. I want buttered toast and cheesy broccoli soup. How many calories do you think everything I just ate today? So I know
My
how much calories
God.
I have left. The tree
3,000
lady still makes me cackle.
from what you showed us. From what you didn't show us,
Imagine you're
probably
sleeping and
another
roll over and you see
5.
that. Freaking sleep paralysis demon.
You're my sleep paralysis demon, Chantal.
Why did I say she looked like a tree? A tree lady? I don't even remember. What was my reasoning?
You are high as a kite on C-Rack. That was your reasoning.
No, I didn't watch The President.
And you were jealous as a mofo because she was sitting on Nader's porch. And you are so goddamn jealous. The second you see another woman, you can't help but make fun of absolutely everything about her. Her looks, her weight, her hair, her teeth, all the kind of shit you shouldn't be making fun of, you make fun of another woman. Because you're so fucking insecure.
Potential debate. Oh, she looked like a tree. Yeah, she looked like a tree.
Who looks like a
Because that's
fucking
what-
tree?
That's what the friggin'
Oh, did it get better, Granny? It's not choppy, is it? I know it's a little bit buffery. I apologize. Is it okay, though?
loser used to say these women looked like who were calling in. When I would say, "Are you talking to a woman?" And it would be like, "Are you kidding? She looks like a tree. These women look like a tree. You think I'm gonna?" They call me like that's an example of the lies and manipulation and gaslighting. Started watching Korean series on Netflix called The Frog. Really? They have some pretty interesting shows. YouTube is down. I don't know, probably Twitch. Why is
Perfect,
this small?
Granny.
Can somebody have a troll account called Chantal Smalltooth?
Oh my God, I'm so sick of straightening her lies today. Why is this tooth small? I don't know, Chantal. About a fucking month ago, you told us this story again for the 18th millionth time that it's a fucking baby tooth that never fell out and there's no adult tooth above it. When it falls out, you have to have an implant put in. So why are you now asking your chat, why do I have to see a baby tooth? Oh my God.
I'm just joking. How does a woman look like a tree? I have no idea.
She
I'm sure
doesn't.
roots right now.
That's
No, it's called allergies.
it's called dry
Hold on a
mouth.
second. You would type Twitch and Indeed.
I believe it was, I want to say 07, but that seems really early. 2017? That makes more sense. That she started working on YouTube and quit working in the hospital administration field where she used to bitch about all the women that she used to work with who always used to sit around all day and complain about their diabetes. Why do all women have diabetes? All they do is complain about their diabetes. God, every so old complain about diabetes. That was always her fucking complaining story she used to tell us. Not when she worked, because she never was on YouTube when she worked. She came on after that to earn the fucking coin. Oh, okay, Corey. I will. We're almost finished.
Wizard
Thank you so
Marie.
much for being here.
Just I don't know, allergic to like pets, but just allergies. I don't know what.
I'm allergic to pets, but have a cat and a
You're getting
hamster.
deep. You're not gonna ship to Thailand. Really so. Emergency room intake. Interesting character. Charismatic, different, intelligent person needed for YouTube or Twitch. No, Stinky was just in here.
Always.
They were just in
always.
here. Am I dreaming? What do you guys think? Gap or no gap?
Half a gap. Oh my.
So itchy.
I swear to fuck, I'm going to go through the screen. Stop making that noise.
Yeah, true. There's a lot of sodium in goat tea. That's especially in packaged food.
What the fuck do
How
you
many
care?
calories did I eat today?
Too many. Too fucking many.
Fat Cow Chronicles, you're the one who made that video about me. How am I susceptible to romance scams? I've never been romance scammed.
God.
I've never answered I've never given four.
You're in the fucking second one in 2 years. How can I get romance scammed? How can I possibly do that? I never ever answer an email. You've been fucking romance. You're in your second romance scam in 2 fucking years. You dumb sack of potatoes. I like that new name for her.
Sent 4K in gift cards to somebody on an oil rig. And I don't catfish people, by the way.
It's not the same.
70
They're
for
not
the
all
egg.
like that.
No, not tune. How much for the few bites of rice? Let's say 1 cup of rice to be conservative. 200 and so let's say 300. Let's say
to be
400.
conservative, I wouldn't be conservative foodie.
So 400, no, I'd say 350. 350
Oh.
calories.
The fucking mental gymnastics she does to get her calorie count.
Really, I don't know. Nothing wrong with a gap. True love, you're the one I'm dreaming of. True blue, baby, I love you. I think if I was a singer and I had a cold and I had to sing, I would still sell tickets. I would just sell them at a discount price.
What?
Well, sorry, Stinky Poo, if you really
Where the fuck
were.
did that
if
come
you were really
from?
serious. Let's ask Sansa for calorie count. Next video. Yes, please. The nut salsa mansion that was owned by the cartel. It was like 36,000 a month.
Away fly.
100 a month. You can't see
that whole fucking mansion story was a goddamn made up scam bullshit story, Chantal. And that person with the care package is in the chat. She's talking to them.
my hairline. Thailand has sites like Amazon. Really? Oh, Lazada.
Yeah.
No, really?
Duh. Maybe if you
Those
fucking Googled something.
They are cute. Chippendales.
Oh, thanks, Polly.
Rescue Rangers.
They are very long, aren't they?
Oh my
sometimes.
gosh, Gabriel.
We're almost done, I promise. I'm getting tired. And I need a puff real bad.
Well, he can't pick me up, so it's not true. It's true. And who gives a shit? Because he picked me, as fat and heavy as I am. And I'll tell you right now, your boyfriend would pick me too. So eat crap.
Ah! And I tell you right now, your boyfriend would pick me too. Eat crap. Anytime Chantal is playing on my phone. No, I shouldn't even say what my husband says. No, I shouldn't say it. He'll probably get mad at me for saying that.
What, Gabriel? That's insane. Not today, but in many of your recent videos, it looks like you have a 5 or 6 head. Shut up. I have a 2 head right now. DuckTales. Oh, yeah. Who wants to be picked up? I'm really heavy, obviously. Tailspin. I think she really thought too that she was gonna get him. Like at the beginning of see, she's like, I want you to leave your wife, like some kind of romantic thing, and then she found out that he only wants her for some weird fetish thing that he would never do with me.
Kybella. We're talking about Kybella now.
We need to solve the boredom problem. I need to lose weight. I know. And you know what, babe? Just for that, your punishment is when I do lose weight, you have to carry me everywhere, like in that movie Basket Case. Isn't there a movie where no, I'm gonna be your mini me on your back.
What?
And you know what, babe? Just for that, your punishment is when I do lose weight.
Just for what?
Thing that he would never do with me. So take the beginning and see, she's like, I want you to leave your wife, like some kind of romantic thing, and then she found out that he only wants her for some weird fetish thing that he would never do with me. So that's funny. We need to solve the boredom problem. I need to lose weight. I know. And you know what, babe? Just
I need to lose weight. I wonder what I could do. I don't know. Let's go out to eat.
for that, your punishment is when I do lose weight, you have to carry me everywhere, like in that movie Basket Case. Isn't there a movie where no, I'm gonna be your mini me on your back all the time because I'm so short.
Oh, I see.
So I'd be really small. Could you imagine?
Really? You'd be really small.
You have to carry me around everywhere on your back.
Salah's punishment for Kybella now is Chantal is gonna lose weight, and apparently Salah has to carry Chantal around in a backpack for the rest of her life. That's Salah's punishment. Chantal, you weigh 4 times as much as that man. For him to carry you around, you would have to lose like 3.5 times your body weight. Good fucking luck. Good.
Shove your gas bypass up your coconut. I'm not in, and then it comes back on. No, whatever.
So don't eat fucking bread.
Fat.
So fucking
They're cute, yeah.
go with her.
Matata. A Chantal backpack. Yes, I can store things.
Yeah, you definitely get
in the
that.
moment, like as a joke. Because she kept digging for him to make fun of me, and that's like the only class, and it doesn't affect me anymore. So why don't you take a tablet to suppress your appetite?
He barked for her, Chantal. She sent him a message and said, bark for me. He sent her back a voice note. Woof, 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 woof. That's exactly how it sounded. That was the bark. That's Salah's bark. Woof, 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 woof. Like a fucking toy fucking goddamn Shih Tzu. He barked for her, Chantal. She got him to bark. And you think it was all some kind of joke? He was fucking... Oh my fuck.
No, I tried that. We love you just as you are. Thank you. I should get off of here before I'm gonna die. Times were simple. You could never imagine what adulthood had to bring, right? Life is a long journey when you think about it. If you think of like every stage of life you've ever gone through.
Nicola, oh my god, 100% so true.
No bitch for you.
He tried, didn't
he? It's still the past, Coconut Joe. A week later was the past. So, yeah, it's like literally
later. I get over my
a long time ago, according to me. It's clear he loves you to stick around the song. Yes. Nobody knows.
Oh my god, they bullshit
how
her
we
in her
interact
chat.
with each other and everything. So
it's clear he loves you.
Being a kid feels like a million years ago. I always got your back. Thanks, babe.
I know he's got your back.
Nope, that's not true, Ebonics. Because I cheated and I would never cheat again, and I never did.
So bullshit. I'm actually coming out of this one.
Is he going to Thailand?
For
yes,
sure.
Inshallah.
For sure.
Saturday. Yeah, pre-Mac. Yes. Actually, our school.
That's right. Oh yeah, yeah.
had hot dog day,
Yeah.
and you would smell the hot dogs and the warm buns. And you drink Sunny D. Ugh, I don't like Sunny D. It's like thick. I don't know how to explain it. And the tanginess hurts my. It's made with citric acid, I think. I don't know. There's no
eat
anything sunny about it. You'll take us out of hotel and on tuk tuk. Babe, are you gonna drive a tuk tuk? Are you gonna go in a tuk tuk? I'll freaking shave my face.
Why aren't you gonna go in one time, pal?
I don't know, Christy. I heard Sunny D is toxic, probably. My mustache is gone.
Yeah, she shaved it off with
hair?
that fucking
Yes.
word I can't say.
Bye. Yes, we do live walking live together. Yes. Are you gonna go on a moped or not? Somebody tried to offer me a moped ride. When did you send it? Did it say it arrived?
Oh, MG. Why did you not get on that moped and film that moped ride? I would have died to see that. Now that is content, Chantal. That is content. Guys, I just dropped the invite to the Discord. If anybody cares to join us over there, we have a lot of fun. Feel free to come on over and join us. Also drop the link to my Ko-fi shop. It is a big help and really supports my channel. For support over there, I sell my art. You can buy memberships, and you can give donations if you feel that you would care to do that, as opposed to super chatting. And YouTube doesn't touch the 30% that they take over here. So it's a great way to support my channel and help me on my way to my new computer so we don't have to deal with this hunk of junk for much longer. I'm getting a new one regardless, but you know.
I have to beat my.
It's
your stash.
just like
your
a portly
stash,
gentleman I know at work. It does 150cc Honda. Oh my
That's
god.
normal with PCOS.
Wide load.
Are you her lawyer? So, anyways. Yeah, I hope so, babe. It's depressing, eh? It's depressing and lonely. Oh yeah, my Timu. You won't forget my Timu, will you? It really pisses me off how these people try to ruin the chat. I know. We mustn't let them. Three hours. Yeah, 3 hours and a half. Time to get off. Okay, Duck Puppet. So, babe, you're going to stream? Bye, Millie.
Yes, oh, God. Salah's going to stream now. Yeah, that we're not covering. Him fucking gaming.
Yeah, sure.
His BS.
Don't make fun of my stash, buddy. Look at it.
Oh, bye, baby. That is so freaking sweet of you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That really makes my day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate having you here. You guys are great. You're fantastic. Thank heavens that's it for Foodie. Holy flippin' flying mercy. Full me. That was a lot. Let me give you guys a little update on good old Darth Vader here. If you guys can kind of see a little bit what's going on. And that's going to do it for me today. I am going to, or for now anyway, depending on the rest of the day, God only knows. But I'm going to head out for now. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button on your way out. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you don't miss anything else I put out. And I think that was it. I will see you guys next time. Thank you, everybody, for being with me. I had a great time, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, guys.